Oh my god. Hi, I just spilled coffee while the intro was running. All over my keyboards. Actually, it's not my keyboard, it's my mouse pad and my mouse. It's fine. Not the keyboard, not the keyboard. Help! Oh my god. There's coffee in there too. Stream cancelled. Oh my god. Good morning, guys. What's up? Oh no, that's the good coffee. Good start, good start. Perfect. Perfect start to stream. So, how's everyone doing? I hope you guys did not spill coffee all over your mouse pad and your mouse. Yeah, I'm streaming on Saturday, yeah? I want bonus points for this. Yeah? I want bonus points. I want an extra star. Well, it is what it is. This is just gonna be... Alright, guys. So... I mean, a little bit of coffee never hurt no mouse pad, right? Like, it's gonna smell good. It's gonna smell like coffee. Nice. Ein Fleißbienchen. Yeah, I want a Fleißbienchen, please. Well, good morning, everybody. Hey, AFK God, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. How about a Prime sub? Thank you. That actually, it will be accepted as a star and bonus point. Thank you. 24-hour PoE2 stream today? No. We're definitely going to play PoE2 today as much as we can. I am incredibly tired because yesterday I only slept for like 3 hours and then I went to a birthday party and I only was home at like 1:30 a.m. and like then I didn't sleep for long either because I was late. I was home that late. Whatever. So I'm a bit tired, but that doesn't matter because we're gaming today and my tired gaming brain can still game, I think. I'll do one thing today, though. Thanks for 6 months, Gravity Cat. Welcome back. I'm actually going to do TTS in my ear. I won't tell this later. I'm just going to tell the early bros. The early flock. The people that are here early are the early flock, okay? So the early flock, I'm going to let you guys know that I do TTS. Later, I will not mention this again because otherwise people will abuse it. I'm doing the double earphones strategy. Wait, that one is not... Okay. It feels a bit awkward. Why does this feel so weird? The other one feels fine. Okay, that's good. Shh, don't tell chat it's our secret. Yeah, it's your secret. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Well, a bit tired, but other than that, good. I did not eat breakfast, no. I didn't. Okay, let me turn on TTS first, and then I'll tell you what the plan is for today. Super exciting today, guys. I'm honestly super excited for today. There's so much stuff happening. Alright, guys. So the plan for today is we're playing WoW first because I honestly forgot that I promised you guys giveaways. So we're gonna play some WoW first. We're gonna do the WoW giveaways. And I'm also a little bit worried that if I immediately start streaming PoE2 as like my first game in the morning, that no one's gonna watch my stream because there's a million people streaming PoE2 right now, and my stream is just gonna get drowned in the category, right? So I was thinking, playing some WoW first, you know, probably makes sense. So people that know that I'm a WoW player are gonna be like, oh yeah, she does play WoW. So yeah, and I have to do giveaways anyway, so it makes sense. And I need to fill my vault, so it makes sense. So I'm gonna play a little bit of WoW first. I'm gonna fill my vault, gonna play some plus, gonna see how Moonkin's doing, maybe craft a weapon, do some giveaways. Actually really cool giveaways. I give away 1 Whoopee. Yeah, Hollow Knight I play next week again. This week I don't have time for Hollow Knight, unfortunately. But next week I will definitely play Hollow Knight again. Bang and Bell, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we give away... That's the wrong screen. Find the correct one. Also the wrong screen. That's correct. Hey, Kran. Thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to Sophistius, Vordox Freund, Diao Bao, Loex, and Fissy. Thank you so much, Kran. You're the best as always. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a nice weekend. We also have a scam train going on already. Let's go. Early scam train. It was all worth it that I spilled the coffee all over my mouse pad. So we're giving away this owl pet in a second. And then we're also going to give away the mount pack. What is it called, Kuros? What do you think of Moonkin this season? I don't really know yet. The Meexy Marvelous Pack. The mousepad needs to wake up too. That's so cute. Oh, that's the one that Jinx had. Oh. Okay, we're doing the Marvelous Meexy pack as well today. Oh, that's actually super cute. We're giving that away. It's a bundle. Wait, why are there different mounts? Like, do you get them all? Oh, it's 5 mounts. Ooh, we're giving away 5 mounts today, guys. Looks like there's nothing here. Radish, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, I think this is not available anymore. So, we're giving away the Marvelous Meexy pack, which is 5 mounts, and it's not available anymore. So, it's like a super exclusive giveaway today, guys. Super special. But yeah, let's play some video games. And of course, we're gonna play PoE2 later. I'm super excited for PoE2. I watched PoE videos all morning while I was getting ready. I'm excited. I didn't see any, because I also watched some streamers play PoE2, and I didn't see anyone play Sorceress. So I don't know if I should still play Sorceress. I will just play it anyway. Then we're also gonna give away some really beautiful PoE2 pins. I will show you as well. This is what they look like. Look how cool they are. We're gonna give away those 5 pin sets if we manage to farm 2k gold in 2 hours, which we should be able to. And you know what else I'm gonna give away? This box here. Yeah, it's a Path of Exile box. I'll show you. What? You see it? There's some cool stuff in here. There's a hat, a snapback, the hat has like Path of Exile here on the side too, which is kind of cute. There's a pin. There's stickers. There's a shirt. There's a shirt, Path of Exile shirt. I don't know what size it is. Should I check? I'm checking. It's L. Okay, we have an L shirt, Path of Exile shirt. And a mouse pad. Path of Exile mouse pad. Pretty sick, huh? Did you get a box for yourself too? Well, that actually is the box for myself. I'm just gonna give it to you because I'm selfless like that. Yeah, that actually is the box for me. But I was thinking I'll give it to you. So, I'm nice like that, you know? Alright, guys. Hey, Shazam, Saturday stream, great way to start the weekend. Good morning, Shazam. What's up, what's up? That mousepad says look great. Maybe throw some added coffee in it for added value. Good point. Yeah, I do have a very spacious office. It's too big, actually. I wish it was a little bit smaller, so I don't have to clean the whole thing, which I do every week at least once. If a week is 2 months. Shave Mender, thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. So how does my vault look like? Oh, wait, actually really good. Nice. Okay, let me craft a weapon, actually, before we do anything. Should I craft a weapon? I think I kind of should. I think I should craft a weapon. Unless... Alternative bicycling today. Yeah, this is a special kind of bicycling we're doing today. The one where I'm sitting on a chair and playing video games. Embellishment and crafted items. Let's see what the Dream Grove says. For Season 3 in Manaforge, Omega crafting a two-hand staff with attention early will be a preferred option for most players. However, if you play in a decent guild and can acquire the heroic, then crafting an offhand with ascension. Ah! Ah, so like having the weapon heroic and offhand. Ah. I understand now. Gaming for this TTSing, it was a big mistake to tell the early flock. If Gaming Boar is part of the early flock, I shouldn't have said anything about the TTS. Hello, Kara. Ines Acosta's here. I didn't warn you. If you wouldn't give Chet their astronaut dinosaur bike stream, I would nerf the crap out of Moonkin. Lesson learned. Iron out. I think I'll just craft a two-hand weapon because I don't know when I will get this weapon or if get it at all or whatever. We craft a two-hand weapon. Ooh, wait, where's my flock? Guys, is anyone online in a flock? GM, guys. GM birds. Caw. There's only like 4 people. Oh, sorry. Is it ever stream? Yes, you guys can join the flock, of course. I will give you an invite if you guys want to join the flock. Oh, join the bird gang. Yeah, that's cute. There you go. Yes, unfortunately, you have to be EU to join. I linked it in chat. Today I weighed 99.85 kilos and back under 100. Perfect, Sunfry. Congratulations. Let's go. We're under 100, guys. Let's fucking go. Good job, Sunfry. Doesn't have to be, yeah, sorry. We're planning on doing a lot more community things in, like, the near future. Oh my god, look at all of these druids that just joined. Look at all these druids. Come in, bird people. You're more than welcome. Hey, Pomato, thank you so much for 16 months. What's up? Any plans to raid Mythic in the future? No. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that I'd never raid Mythic. Oh, you mean with this community? Oh, no. We're not gonna raid Mythic. We could potentially raid Mythic if, like, the first few bosses are really easy to do. But this is not like a guild. Like, you shouldn't be joining this community to raid. You should only join the community, really, if you want to, like, be part of the flock, you know? If you want to be a bird like us, then you should join. We are raiding and we are doing M+ and stuff once in a while, but if you only care about raiding or Mythic raiding or whatever, you should join a guild. Do we have to leave the current guild? No, you don't. It's just a community. You can have you can be a part of a community in addition to be in a guild. So let me ask if anyone can actually craft a weapon. Can anyone in the flock craft a two-hand staff? You've never seen a feature before? Yeah, it is really nice. A trial account can't join a guild, can they? I don't know. Well, I don't know if guild and community, because guild and community I assume are different. So maybe you can't join a guild, but you can join a community? Oh, you need to be same server, same guild to craft. Oh. Well, then this is going to be difficult. Then maybe I just do a public craft after all. Yeah, if it's the same guild, it's going to be difficult to find somebody that can do that. How's your weekend so far? Today's exciting. I'm doing only cool stuff today. Bounding baton. That one. So, we need all of this. I'm on day 3 of my weekend, so it's going good. Recraft? Yeah, but if I recraft, I can't do a public order. I have to find somebody that actually crafts it then. You know? So I think I'd rather just like... Or should I recraft? I don't know. Then I just need to find somebody.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
You can public order recraft? No, I don't think so.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah, see?
My
Doesn't work. I honestly don't really know why. You can send the recraft to Demono Kazak. Thank you so much. Wait, no, I can't do that. Because it needs to be the same server, right?
My prices to be reasonable.
I think that doesn't work.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Yeah, thank you very much for the offer, but I don't think that works. I think you have to be in Terran Mill as well.
I have an
Okay, wait.
extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
So we need Gilded Ethereal Crest. This one.
Hey Yukaro, how's it going?
It is a bit silly. Hey Kara, thank you so much for the 63 months. How's it going? I'm a little bit tired, but I'm not really excited for today because we're doing lots of cool stuff today. How are you doing? And it's the weekend, so... That is so silly? Yeah, it is a bit silly. I honestly don't understand why, really. I don't have a second crafted item, but... Because you have had, like, the Runed Harbinger crest, but I don't have a spark. Because if I'm going to use 2 sparks for the weapon, then I don't have a single spark for the other craft, right? So whatever, we just craft a weapon. I'm just going to throw it out there. Oh yeah, next week we get another spark so I can craft. Oh, we're 700 item level now, nice. Yeah, next week I can craft the second embellished item. Because now we'll only have 1 embellished item, but whatever. So, guys, we have actually a new currency for the spark thing to not be confusing anymore, yeah? So if you go to your currency tab and you look at the Starlight Spark Dust here, then you can actually see how many we currently have access to. That's actually a really good addition to the game. You see how it says season maximum 4 to 5. So we currently have access to 5, like half sparks. Next week it will be 6. That means next week we will have 3 sparks. So if you're ever confused on how many sparks you can have or you should be having or whatever, you just look at this currency and then you'll see. Like at the moment I'm missing 1 fragment or 1 half spark that I could still get. Did I buy these 10? I think so. So then we want, and it's not a random drop, it's a weekly quest that you have to do if you're missing the current one. So if you're 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6 or 7 out of 8 or whatever. So if you're missing only 1, then it's a weekly quest that you have to do. If you're missing more than 1, then you get them randomly during whatever. Like you can get them from a plus, from the raid, from anything you do really. Because these are the catch-up sparks. The current spark, like the weekly spark, is always a weekly quest. And any additional ones that you're missing is going to be random drops. It's gated, yes. Yeah. Saturday stream, I know, right? I'm getting bonus stars for this one. Oh, there. So we want this. Then Ascension. Good. Now we should have everything. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna set a public order and I just hope it's gonna be max level.
Have you come to trade?
God.
My directive.
Or maybe I should ask someone anyway. It's actually awesome to see you Saturday stream. It's usually very quiet in WoW streaming zone at the weekends. Oh, really? Guess the WoW streamers still like streaming in a weekend then, huh? But there's so many people trading. It's hard to... so many people boosting. Oh god, all of these boosters. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm gonna see if somebody messages me. Nobody messaged me. Fuck it, I'm sending a public order.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
There's no way this is gonna go wrong. Wait, I'm waiting. Don't do it.
Return and
Why
peruse
not?
my inventory
I need a two-hand
again.
weapon. A staff.
I have an
No, you
extended
can't
supply
send
of
the
goods
rank in a
for
public order.
Outlander.
You can't send it cross-roam either, no. You can get a crafted max rank in public. You can. I've done it many times.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, I found somebody. I found somebody. You can't specify. No, you can't specify rank 5, but people will still craft at rank 5. Usually. Like I've sent so many public orders, and it's almost always rank 5 actually. Like I'm not
My
joking.
directive is to serve
I
you.
swear. Yeah, of course it's risky, but it's for sure possible. I don't need this, right? No. Datum? Unholy hand. How much do we get for this? $2,000? Okay, 2,000. $1 billion. I have a feeling that the crafter that is crafting my weapon is currently answering this question in chat. Good morning, Fenrir. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I would have asked for 10,000. 2K is too low. Guys. Guys, they said any tip, okay? I could have given 0. Cheap ass. Shut the fuck up. They said 0. They said I could give whatever I want. Whatever I want. All right. Next time I will give less.
My directive is to
So, for every person that said this was not enough, I'm gonna subtract 10 gold for the next person. That's what you get now, guys. The next crafter I'm paying gets less money because of you. Minus 10 for every single person that just said it wasn't enough.
my directive has been
What happened to Hollow Knight? We'll definitely play Hollow Knight. I just currently have to play some WoW, and then I have to play some PoE2. It was a little bit bad timing with the PoE release, because we have to play a little bit of PoE. I will definitely play Hollow Knight next week, though. I'm super excited to continue Hollow Knight. So the crafter has to pay you for the staff. I have so many gilded crests. What do I do with them? I have high expectations for Silk Song. I really want to finish the first Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out, but it's gonna be a bit close. Because next week, it comes out on the 4th, right? Of September, so it comes out next Thursday. So until then, maybe I can finish it. I'm gonna try and play it like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But then maybe I also want to play a little bit of PoE as well. Ugh, there's too many games to play, guys. But let's quickly play some in Plus. I feel like we can do high keys now. Game isn't easy, but it's pretty long. I thought it's not that long. I thought Hollow Knight technically is only like 25 hours. Which, I mean, I guess is still a decent amount of hours, but... Okay, we can sign up for 13s now, certainly, right? Certainly someone's gonna buy me for 13. How many hours I spent on this character? The answer is yes. I will tell you. 511 days. So. We're doing Dawnbreaker. You have over 1,500 days playtime? I mean, I actually don't know how much I have in combination. This is just one character I played. I played other characters before, but I might have more than that. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Moving on. With all that counts, you have more, way more. All right, you don't have to say it like that, Kuros. Chris like way more. It's like fine, all right. I actually played an A Hunter for a while, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take out the earphones, not because I am tired of TTS, but because they hurt my ears a little bit. But I'll put it on PoE later again. Because when I play WoW, I can read the chat a lot more. I feel like when I play PoE and actually have to focus, it's harder for me to read chat. So then the TTS will actually be helpful. But so Shade's listening to us chat. I mean, so the main reason why I wanted to do TTS is because Annie yesterday said that she was watching my stream and I had like something open on my, like I had like double screen basically. And everyone was saying that it's open and I didn't see chat because I was so, like I was so focused on the game. I was so focused on PoE that I just didn't really register anything that people said in chat. And then she said that's what it feels like to be a viewer when the streamer is like not paying attention, you know? And usually I read chat all the time and I like really pay attention. But I guess if you play a game, especially if I do more variety gaming, if I play games that I'm not familiar with, I won't be able to read chat as much. And then I think it's nice to have the TTS. Also, if I play Hollow Knight or if I play any other variety game where I actually have to like look at the screen a lot. Because for WoW, I'm just kind of, you know, muscle memorying. So what's everyone's item level now? Is 705 like super low or is it like acceptable?
2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I shall take the blame on losing TTS for now.
4,
Sorry, chat.
3,
You might be partially at fault, Gaming Boar.
1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
Partially.
Who are those intruders?
The maps actually live a decent amount of time in 13. I like it. You can actually press some abilities. What the fuck is this thing still on the left? Goddamn big wigs.
The Order of Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
What the fuck? Oh no, wait, that's a... What is this? Wait, no, I think this is actually a good setting. I think I put this there. Yeah, I think there was a me thing after all.
We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
By the way, later when I eat lunch, I have a video
Peruvians, they
that I have to watch, depending if you still play WoW or if you're playing PoE, I guess. If you play PoE, then maybe I don't watch it. But I saw like Teddles was doing like some sort of like... What? Dude, I just fell through the fucking boat. Like Teddles did a meta kind of video. Meta snapshot video. So, currently, It doesn't really look like we have a meta world, but I'm still curious to see what like Titles is saying basically. And for PoE, by the way, I like watched a bunch of videos today, and I was watching some streamers, and there's this thing like some sort of add-on. Wait, first of all, is it allowed to use add-ons in PoE? Because people like this, the YouTubers said that you're supposed to use this like loot, like a loot add-on that like shows you the loot better when it drops like the more important items and stuff. So I guess it's.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I guess it's allowed. Yeah, loot filter, yeah. That's just allowed. So is there like just certain things that are allowed? But it's not an add-on. Ah, it's like a certain setup, like oh, so basically you use a script that will change your settings to look that way then. So it's like part of the game. But it's just like certain settings that you're importing? Basically? Okay. Ah, interesting, okay. Yes, I need to do that later when I start playing. I'm excited to play PoE. I'm so excited. What are you guys playing in PoE? I heard like everyone's playing Deadeye. But I want to play Sorceress.
We have learned to embrace the
Holly, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a nice stream. Deadeye's Giga? Yeah, everyone's seen Deadeye's good. I don't want to play Deadeye though. I want to play Sorceress. Deadeye because I'm lazy. Holy shit, this hurts.
The shadows bless you.
No.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
God, my single turret sucks, huh?
The shadows bless you.
Oh, sorry, did I just fucked his spell reflect. Oopsie. I'm sorry. The Moon Kitty drops one time. Messes up the spell reflect. I should go back to just not interrupting.
Feel night's embrace. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Wait, what? What? Huh?
Let's peer into the dark.
What was that about? That was so weird.
Bless you.
I was definitely not in that. I literally played this. I play this the same every time. Was it because I was in front of the boat?
Feel night's embrace.
It must have been related to that. Cause I'm always this like this distance to the bubble. I always played this way. And I never die. I think usually I'm just to the side of the boat, not in the front or in the back. So I guess that's what made it weird.
Feel
5, 4,
Well, that was weird.
2, 1.
I feel the dogs embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Oh shit. Don't have a rest. Guess I'm using double cooldowns here. Usually not great, but since our mage died at the very start, probably better. Anything has changed? Been riding my bike? See you later? Nice. Hope you had a good bike ride. Can you line this? No, probably not. I can line my healer though. Big Bull's double CA? I would personally never really double CA, no. I mean, this time I double CA because I was worried we were dying because the trash was alive for so long because the mage died at the very start. I would only use double CA if... like, if you're actually worried that you're not going to be able to kill it, you know? But I wouldn't use it for damage because it's better to have your CA spaced out on different pools rather than having, like, a lot of damage in one pool and then no damage on the other pool, you know? But of course, if on that one pool that is like super dangerous and you're gonna die, then of course then it makes sense to use it there, right? No, it's not a waste. I mean, as long as you're getting your full damage out, it's not a waste to use your cooldowns. Right? Like, in theory, for your damage, it doesn't matter if you use your 2 incurrents on one pool or on one pool and then one on the next. Like, for your damage, it doesn't matter. As long as you get the full duration out. It's the same thing, right? It depends on
They tried to defy our
like the key and where you need the damage.
their commander.
Usually it's better to have your damage spaced out rather than it being all used in one pack, right? But of course it depends on the situation. I'm still confused about this like dumb about this first boss death. That was stupid. Wow. Why is everything on me? Stop. Nah, you're kidding. Dude, I'm shadow melting this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Someone else can take that team up.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Bring back Rest to do it? Nah. I like doing damage. I like big numbers. Also, healing is way too difficult. You have to like pay attention to what you're doing and stuff, you know? Like, imagine playing a healer where you actually have to play the game and play good and pay attention and stuff, when you could just play damage healer. And just randomly press buttons and, you know, do whatever you feel like. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense. I totally get it, yeah. Good morning, Yoshi, what's up? When I want to relax and not stress, I actually play a healer. Okay, that doesn't make any sense unless you're doing content where you don't actually have to heal. At that point, you can relax no matter what you're playing. Like, if I play LFR, then I can relax no matter what role I'm playing, right? The only time where healer actually is relaxing or like kind of relaxing, but kind of chill is like when you're doing mythic raiding and it's like very late into your farm. I feel like the longer at the start when you're progressing mythic, healer is very hard, and you have to like focus a lot, of course. But the longer or the deeper you're into farm, the more often you've killed the boss with your guild, the more boring healing becomes. Like some point healing is just like you have to try and snipe heal somehow, otherwise you're not gonna get any damage out, any heals out. It becomes this like really kind of boring thing eventually. I hated healing in farm, actually. I always hated farm raiding anyway. Farm raiding was just always something I never really liked doing. But as a healer, I hated it even more. God, when I made a healer and we had to do farm healing, I hated it. I constantly asked if I could just play Moonkin instead, or like, just do damage as a healer instead. I was always obsessed with doing damage as a healer when I was progression raiding. When I was in Method, when I was doing real first raiding, the amount of times I just like did hybrid healing, where I kind of did a lot of damage but also healed. Because you know when you're doing world first raiding, sometimes in a situation where you kind of need more damage, but you can't drop a healer because then you're gonna die to the incoming damage, right? That happens a lot. That you're between this like, oh, we kind of want 5 healers, but we need more damage. But we can't do 4 healers. So what we're gonna do? And every time that was a thing, I would offer my services as like a hybrid healer, where I would just go full damage with my build. I played Rest to do it, right? So I went full like damage build basically, and just ended up only DPSing for like portions of the fight. And I loved it. That was so much fun. I always loved doing that. One of the most interesting things, and no one actually believes me this, like, this is something that this happened And people, like, if they hear this nowadays, they would be like, what? There's no way. Like, that's stupid. But when M+ was new in Legion, I played Rested Druid a lot. And I would play, like, a build where I remember I had, like, Tree of Life. That was not something that he played back then. And I played, like, a very heavy, like, damage build. And I remember that people in the Rested Druid Discord, in the class Discord, asked the people there about my builds. So basically, people came in and they said, oh, I saw Naguura play this build, and then plus, is it any good? Like, what should I be playing the same build or whatever? And people in the Discord, like the moderators or like the people, like the theory crafters or whatever, they kept telling everyone that my build is like dog shit and that nobody should be playing my build. It's stupid and that I'm stupid. Basically, that was the gist of it. They didn't say it this way, but kind of. They were like, oh my god, like, don't do what Naguura does. Like, that's just like, that doesn't make any sense what she's doing. And like, she's doing the like damage and whatever. Like, that's stupid. And like, nobody understood back then that, well, understood, but people didn't understand the value of doing damage as a healer very much. Of course, nowadays doing damage as a healer is like something so obvious, right? In M+. Of course you're gonna do damage as a healer. But back then, it was like, people were like, what do you mean doing damage? Like, yeah, of course you do a little bit of damage, but nobody like changed their their talent build to do more damage. Like, that was just like something that people didn't think about. Like, of course I'm not gonna change my talents to do less healing and do more damage. Like, what? I think I even changed my my stats as well. I think I like removed some mastery to gain other stats because of course mastery does not give you any damage. So I think I did that too. And the reason why I played Tree form, Tree of Life, was because I wanted to be in cat form as much as possible to do damage. And then whenever people dropped low, I would want to have Tree of Life to heal them back up quickly. Which is something that you didn't play back then. Because usually you don't have to heal people up super quickly. You just prepare with HOTS, you know? So the way you would heal back then is, yeah, you would just put a bunch of HOTS on people. And then when they took a lot of damage, you just healed them up faster, right? But because I wanted to be in cat form, I did not have HOTS set up on the players as much. And therefore, I wanted to have tree form to like switch into tree quickly, going out of cat into tree and healing people up, right? And I remember that was like something that people was like, what? That makes no sense. It's like stupid. Like, why would you play tree? That's like a... Everyone gets a hot. Yeah. And you get a hot and you get a hot. Yeah, sometimes there's logic behind the madness. To be fair, back then it was also like everything was a lot more wild. People just kind of did things. Like, I don't want to say people did things, but like people just kind of like feely crafted a lot more. That's what we all used to call it. Like, there was theory crafting and there was field crafting. And field crafting is, as the word says, you can't... Why did I get stuck? It's because I was standing in the middle. I think it's bugged in the middle, right? Well, field crafting was basically just like you felt like something is better. So you just played that because it felt better. Or you thought it's better without doing the math, you know? Like, without calculating it. And I was very much into feely crafting. I was a big feely crafter. That's why I also came up with the dad build as well. Because that was something that was not actually implemented properly into Simcraft. So I invented dad spec. Like the one where you would starfall on single target. Vibe crafting, yeah. Because to me it just felt so good. Like I played it and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm doing more damage than my normal build. Like, there must be something to this. And then finally I managed to convince the theory crafters that there might actually something to it. And then I did the math and they fixed the APLs and the implemented spells and everything, and it turned out it was actually better than playing the normal Star Search build. I'm still very proud of that one. That must be one of the best things I did in World of Warcraft, is invent the Starfall single target build. Illusen, thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate that so much. I just made a mistake by calling it the dad build. I should have just called it the Naguura build. You know, getting some marketing value. I'm sure everyone loved it. Dude, people actually really liked playing that spec. People really liked playing the Starfall build. Because you could cast while moving. It was actually really fun to play. It was a bit boring for sure, because it was a bit, like, it was pretty easy to play. But I personally really liked it. Like, you played the double full moon cloak, and you played the Starfall, like OI, I think. And then you were just like spamming, well, not spamming Starfall, just keeping it up. And then you could cast while moving, because it was a placeable Starfall back then. You had to place it on the floor. But it was very big, and if you would stand inside your Starfall, you could cast while moving. And I personally enjoyed it. It's like, it was fun. Of course it's fun to cast while moving. Okay, what the fuck? I do miss the casting while moving thing. I do miss Stellar Drift. The boss model looks cool. You like Rashanan? He's a big guy. Fuck!
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the
I might have had my spec on Guardian. Well, I lose an agility weapon. Well. Gets loot wrong spec, yeah. God damn it. I was finally getting loot and then it's the wrong spec. It's horrible. God damn it. Can you build around the loot? Let's vibe craft. Yeah, let's create a build around an agility weapon as a Mookin. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. How am I test if it's deathless? How long does Tassavesh take? Too long, right? Okay, we're doing 14 Floodgate. At least an hour? Okay, yeah. We're doing Floodgate instead. 14 Floodgate. Big keys, big keys. Just loot a Parapodia with a void as red. Had holy spec. Ah, shit. Can't trade. It's a good trinket though. Can you trade it to somebody else who needs it maybe? Oh. We need more coffee, guys. Unfortunately, I spilled some coffee on my mousepad, so the mousepad hopefully is gonna have a good time today with all the caffeine. Do you own any disc plates? Yeah. I have this one here. I have this one. It's a special Naguura disc plate. I'll show you on the big screen. Look at that. Isn't it cute? I think it's super cute. Tiny little owl. And then I have this display. Solar system. Then I have a bunch of Raceable First displays. Speaking of the Raceable First list plates, I have one from Manaforge Amaga from Echo. Where did it? Oh, it's in my suitcase still. So. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, I don't know, I took the salmon when I was already inside. Shoes inside, not like this. What the hell? You don't have house shoes? What? I have house shoes, outside shoes, shower shoes, car shoes. Depending on what you do, you need different kind of shoes. What the hell? Shower shoes? Yeah. You don't have shower shoes? What the hell? You guys don't have shower shoes? What about sleeping shoes?
5, 4,
You have those though, right?
2, 1.
No?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Maybe it's just a thing here. It might be a South Tyrolean thing. Guys, I was joking, by the way. I'm of course not wearing shoes when I shower or when I sleep. That'd be funny though. And also very strange. I'm wearing shoes here because I'm in an office. That's why I'm wearing shoes. Do you take off your shoes when you go to work in the office, or do you keep them on? Actually, there's some people who have like work slippers. That's a thing. But I always wear very comfortable shoes, so I don't need work slippers. My shoes are very comfy. There's, my neck is kind of like, you slept wrong. Since you guys are certified medical doctors, could you let me know why, like my neck here, like kind of hurts, like here, right here? Did you put on your neck shoes? Cancer 100%. Well, I had a good life. I'm glad we got to spend part of my life together. Bird gang. Huge shout out to the flock. Oh. Goodbye. What is the password to be accepted in the bird gang? I have a link still for you here. Oh shit. If you guys want to join the bird gang, I will copy the link after this. Wow. Or can you just copy paste the link again, Kuros? It's the same that I posted earlier. Expired? I set it to unlimited. Oh no, it was half an hour, true. True, never mind. Did not. I set it to unlimited entries, but like time restricted. Ah! Oh yeah. How many members do we have? 115! Guys, the flock is growing! Yeah. What are we doing? people look for you. There it is. And people always do this like crocodile pull, and I wonder, like, is it actually worth it? It feels like it takes forever to pull these crocodiles. Then they're evading for an hour and a half. Kapow! Guys, it's really bad weather today, which is amazing. Because we want to play video games anyway all day. Perfect PoE2 weather. Sorry. I was scared of dying. There's a lot of lines, okay? Sorry. This is stupid. There's a net here, a bomb here, yeah? I'm dead. Wait, why does this do no damage? This is stupid. It should one-shot the group. Like, I'm not joking. If a bomb like this explodes, it should literally just kill you. On F14. Like, why does it not kill you? Like, if you fail this mechanic, you deserve to actually wipe. That's stupid. Tell them, yeah. It's messed up. I don't understand why Defender's March is the recommended boot enchant. The amount of stem is so tiny that I feel that I get a bit of speed for your survival. I mean, speed is never a survival stat. Speed is a damage stat. If you want to do more damage, you get speed. If you want to survive more, you get stamina. There's nothing in this game that needs you to walk out of something like so quickly that you wouldn't be able to walk out of it without speed. You lose less damage though if you have more speed. So if you want more damage, go speed. Man, that's a pull. Naguura looks mad today. It's the glasses. Or my face, I'm not sure. I hope it's the glass, not the face. The face would be a bit unfortunate. Can't really change that one. I think. Maybe there's a DLC.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
I should have saved this Fear of Loon actually. Actually, no, there's no point saving that. Oh my god. I thought I'm not in that. To kill one more Satyr, I think we can just kill the boss, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Whatever, I'm killing that. Okay, definitely had enough damage to kill the boss here. Whatever. Nah, it is what it is. Wait, why is everyone dead? Oh, thank God. Whoa! Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's a bit sus. A little bit sus, guys. I don't have Incarn. I'm resting. Oh. We have to kill this blood warper. Oh no, never mind. You spawn right here. Ah, okay. I wanted to say that 250 speed is probably better than 895 stamina. Guys, there's no such thing as better or worse, yeah? It's not the... Like, when it comes to utility and survivability, there is no thing that is, like, clearly better, clearly worse. Except in, like, very rare scenarios where... Like, for example, let's say you get one-shot by a mechanic, but if you have a little bit more stamina, you don't get one-shot. Well, then clearly having the stamina would be better, right? The other scenario would be, let's say there's something, like you have to like walk so much, you have to dodge so much, like you 24/7 like are just walking around dodging 24/7. Or maybe there's even an ability that is so hard to dodge that you actually have to be like super fast. Then of course having the speed will be better as well. Or necessary even. Potentially. But since that is not actually the case for 99% of the things we're doing, it just depends on the situation. Like sometimes speed might be better, sometimes stamina might be better. It depends what you want. And what you value more. It also depends a little bit on your class, I guess. If you're super squishy, then probably better to go with stamina. If you're really slow, maybe better to go with speed. I don't know. But there's no such thing. Like you can't just say, oh, this is better. It's like, what? No. Like, it's not like you can calculate if stamina is better or speed. Like that's just not how it works. We have funnel in this group. Whatever, I'm gonna let them kill it. Whoa. Oh. We have double rest, I guess. Right, oh, that's... Why?
Simply wish
God
you had
damn it!
lasted
This
a
is
little
busted so
longer.
much. Damn it! This is messed up. Let's see what the flock is saying in the meantime. Finishing off my 3-week vacations and now back to 16-hour workdays. You have 16-hour workdays? Holy shit. But you only work 4 days a week and you had a 3-week vacation. What the fuck? 16 hours? Isn't that illegal? I feel like that's against some law. I just joined and see you dead. Well, that's because I'm always dead, so of course I'll be dead whenever you join. Guys, I don't think we have enough time to finish Skiba in time, by the way. Maybe we still... Or? 7:30. Probably not. Unless? Yeah, we're doing giveaways today. We are gonna give away Whoopi, which is an owl pet. Very cute. And we're giving away the Marvelous Meexy pet pack, which is basically just like really cute mounts that comes in like, it's like 5 mounts basically. Very fucking cool. And it's not available anymore in the shop. Yeah, exclusive giveaway, not available in the shop anymore. Yeah. That's the kind of things I'm giving away on my stream, guys. I'm also giving away some PoE2 goodies later, some pin sets. Like IRL physical pin sets. And also a box. I'll show you again in a second. There's a mouse pad in it, and a shirt, and a snapback. Rip Bubbles. Rip Bubbles. F in the chat for Bubbles. But Bomber really wanted those virtual pin sets. Yeah, look at the box. Oh shit, the camera is mirrored. It actually says Path of Exile on it, and not it likes tap. Okay? I swear it says Path of Exile. Look at that. Cool, huh? Wait. So, we're gonna play PoE after this dungeon. Yeah, the boss devs, I guess, cost a lot of time. We can do it though, I believe in us. Maybe we go for a quick walk, because when I play PoE later, I'm certainly not gonna walk. And I'm not gonna do anything for the rest of the day today. Because I'm tired and I wanna just hang out after, whenever I'm done gaming. So maybe taking a quick walk in a 14 flat gate would be a great idea. We're gonna go for a little bit of a stroll. If you guys wanna stroll along, you're more than welcome to join. Wait, I should probably come over a little. There you go. How do we even die at Big Mother? Actually, I don't know why we died. It's like at the very end. We died to the last shield, I think. Maybe just damage? I don't know. So... I might need to update the BIOS before you put in the 9800 extra D. Why? Is that a thing? Or did you just make that up? I'm just going from an AMD to another AMD CPU. I don't think I need to do anything in the BIOS, right?
1.
Or is it actually a thing? For,
Five,
like every time you change the CPU, no
four,
matter which one you go
three,
from...
2,
Always?
1.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I have to watch a YouTube video how to do that. Thank God there's YouTube videos for everything. What happened to our rogue? Oh, the rogue died. You noticed. If it makes prevalence upgraded, if it works, don't touch it, would be my suggestion. Which I don't always have to update the thing after all, so this was a lie. Sorry, I threw the surveyor away. It may not start if you change the CPU, then you have to upgrade the BIOS, okay? Solution, get David to do it. Hey! Why does... Every time I have a problem, people always just say I should ask David. What is this? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that David can do everything better than I can? Because if that's what you're saying, then you're so right. That is 100% true. That doesn't matter that I should try myself first. Because David is a busy man and has other things to do. Oh. Chat just because he once saw David's calves and now think he holds a secret power. Congrats to the 5090. Wait, no, I'm not. I don't have a 5090. I have 5080. I'm not upgrading my graphics card. I'm upgrading my CPU. Oh, someone wrote they have a 5090. Ah. Huge congrats on the 5090. That's sick. I guess not everything's about me. Okay, fine. Somebody else got a 5090. Okay. Naguura, it's not always about you. It's like your mom told you. And remember, it's weird to talk about yourself in the third person. Alright. And he has a 5090. Sick. Sunrise says it's weird to talk about oneself in the third person.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
I've not played WoW retail for years. Should I start now or wait for midnight? I just want to do some chill and plus. So if you're going to buy midnight anyway, then you might as well buy it now, and then you get access to the War Within, so you can play now. You can play the game now, as well. And then you can just like play, like, cause at that point it doesn't really like cost you anything to try. In the end, no one can tell you if playing a game is worth it or not. Because in the end, it's worth it if you enjoy it, right?
Welcome to the firing.
It's like asking, is it worth it to watch this movie? It's like, well, if you like it, yeah. If not, then probably not, but... Will you like the movie? I don't know. I personally like it. I personally like the season so far. I'm not a raider, so I don't know how the rate is. How is the rate? Can somebody give the... But you said you're like a casual M+ player, or like you just want to hang out in M+, right? So I think overall for M+ right now, you're probably in a pretty good spot for it. Most people enjoy the dungeons, but yeah. I think M+ is also pretty individual. Like, there have been seasons that I personally really enjoyed, but a lot of people told me they hated it. And the other way around. Sometimes people said, oh my god, I really love this season, and I was like, eh. I think it depends quite a lot on like class tuning. Like if the class that you're currently playing is really good or really fun to play, then I think you generally are gonna enjoy the M+ season more, you know? You're not getting a thing here? We should do a giveaway. Let's give away Whoopi. We're giving away the owl pet. If you want to be part of the flock, make sure you join the giveaway. Can you start it for us? And then we also give away the marvelous Mixie pack, but we do that later. But let's give away the Whoopi pet first. While we run this key here. Ooh, that hurt.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Alright, guys. The giveaway is going on, has started. Make sure you type !ticket in the chat if you want to join the giveaway for the owl pet. Whoopi. Very cute owl. A must-have for a flock member. I'll give it the... We'll draw the winner after Mother. After Big Mama. The winner is gonna be drawn, okay? Ticket is just the word that you're saying to enter the giveaway, by the way. I know it's like very misleading, like I don't know why it's called ticket. Kind of sounds like you're paying for something, but obviously this is free. I also want to give a huge shout out to Blizzard for giving me the codes. I was meant to be giving them away while I was at Gamescom because they like I was at the Gamescom stage on the stage streaming from the stage while people that were walking by could hear my stream and see my stream, which was definitely an experience. But yeah, then I didn't have time to like give all of the things away. I had so many codes, so that's why we're doing some giveaways now. The giveaways are not region restricted, so you can join no matter what region you're in. Keep in mind there's no point in typing ticket multiple times. Typing it once is just enough. Hey, Woman Hunt! Thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? Couldn't sleep, so I figured I might as well check in. Aw, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep.
Couldn't sleep, so I figured I might as well check in on Naguura.
I'm sorry about that. I also couldn't sleep like 2 days ago or so. I don't know why. I'm not usually somebody that has like an insane amount of insomnia or anything. Sometimes I do, and like some days ago, I like just could not sleep until like 5 a.m. in the morning. And then I woke up at 7:30. So like I slept for like 2.5 hours. I don't know, it was horrible. And then yesterday I wasn't able to sleep that much either because not because I couldn't fall asleep. I could fall asleep, like I was so tired. But I had to wake up a little bit early-ish because I came back home pretty late yesterday. We were at someone's birthday party in Innsbruck, which is like 1.5 hour drive away. So we only left the party at like 11:30 or so, maybe midnight. So we ended up only arriving home at like 1:30 a.m. And then I had to sleep because I had to wake up early to play video games. So yeah, I'm still kind of tired. Nothing that coffee can't fix. Wobbly Butt, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Sean Track and La Homer, thank you so much for the Prime to you guys as well. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, everybody. We're giving away the pets after this boss, so you still have some time to enter the giveaway by typing exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Nico! Oh my god! Nico, thank you so much for 10 sub gifts. Oh my god, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I didn't deserve that. That is so nice of you. Make sure you all say thank you to Nico for getting a sub gifted. Also, happy weekend, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good time playing all the video games and generally relaxing a bit. To all the people that have to work this weekend, sorry about that. I hope it's not too bad. Oh yeah. I have to finish up these drones here. A bit high. Does it take longer for her to cast a shield now, the boss? Or am I just like tripping? Feels like it takes longer. It feels like you have more time to actually hit her. Between like, or did they change this? Do you have more time now? Or am I tripping? Hey Ori, good morning. What's up? You get anything? I used the PoE2 link. Do I get anything if I use the PoE2 link? If you use my PoE2 link? I don't think so, no. No, it's nice if you use my PoE2 link because then GGG thinks that sponsoring me is a good idea. Which then in return means that maybe we get sponsored more often. Which in return means that actually, I don't think that's good for you in any way. Because I'll play PoE2 no matter what. So, I guess there's really just no benefit to you. I was about to say that will make me play PoE2 more often, but that's not actually... My tank died. Kill it. Oh. Well, you're fine-ish? Maybe? I don't know. The benefit is that if I get a sponsor, it's good for the flock. We are one. Oh, sorry guys, we're gonna draw the winner, guys. The winner is gonna be drawn. I forgot we just killed Mom. The winner is... Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Kasparov. Say something in chat to make sure that you're here. Also, make sure you say that you're not a bot. To prove that you're not a bot. Kasparov, did we see him? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Casper, not a bot, but you can give it to someone else. Oh, really? You don't want the whoopee pet? Okay, well then let's draw another winner. Or do you want to decide who gets it, Kasparov? I can either draw another winner, or you can just say a name. That is very kind. How you doing? Hey, Siv. I'm good. How are you? Started playing PoE2 when early access is released because of your stream. Really, Blue Fury? Oh, there we go. GGG if you're listening. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Sorry, I took a wave. I wanted to learn how to surf. So roll another one then, Kuros. Let's roll another winner. Let's hope people didn't leave. I'm also giving away the Marvelous pack later in a second, yeah? So make sure stick around for that one too. Alright, the second winner is PoE Psy Whoopsie? Poopsie Whoopsie? Poopsie Whoopsie? Maybe that's the word. I see PoE everywhere now. I see PoE, I say PoE instead of Poopsie. My brain is filled with PoE. You're here, perfect! Congrats on winning the pads. Alright, so Kuros, my moderator, he will message you the code. And make sure you can actually receive whispers on Twitch. If you cannot, then make sure you change the settings. Or maybe you can whisper Kuros. Kuroz. So you can get the code. And congratulations. Hope you like your owl pet. If anyone else, by the way, wants to join the flock, you can join the bird gang even if you don't have a whoopsie pet, okay? And even if you're not a bird in real life. I know that most of us are birds in real life, but if you're not, that's okay. You can still join. What? Okay, shit. That is maybe covering my screen a little bit too much. We're gonna have to wait until this boss dies. That's maybe a little bit too much in the middle of my screen. There's only so much multitasking I can do if I don't see my screen. There you go. Meow. Was that? Do you actually hear like Junior? Bubbles Junior? Is that what he heard when you jumped out? That's so cute. Hashtag justice for Bubbles. And there's a guy shooting from afar. Okay, I put the community link in the chat. If you guys want to join, make sure you click the link. So you can be part of the flock as well. We are doing a community raid on Tuesday. If you guys want to join, I think it's in the calendar. I think I added it as like an event. We're doing a heroic viewer raid on Tuesday. Probably around like 3 p.m. CET. Can we do this key still? 6:40. Gonna be really close. But I believe. That would be a perfect end to the WoW stream. Into the PoE stream if we time this. Only successful things happening here in this stream. Wait, oh! Dude, I just almost died. As I said that. That would have been funny. Oh. Jesus Christ. Almost fell off this walking pad. And yeah, we're giving away the pins during PoE. The pins we give away during PoE and the thing as well, the box. And there's also drops during PoE as well, like when I switch category. What are the drops exactly, actually? It's like, there's a badge you can get from watching, I think, or from gifting a sub. And then you get something from gifting 2 subs, I think. But I forgot, like, what it was. But you have to wait until I'm in the PoE category. Or not. Okay, it's in the command. There you go. Oh, we don't have enough trash. Well, shit. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Quick cook. Keys break. Hey, don't say that. You can kill a boss in 4 minutes, right? 3.5. Maybe. We just try hard enough. Are you north or south Italy? North. I want to test a phrase from my time working with Italians. Well, my first language is not Italian. So, the phrase might be failing. But we have some Italians in chat, that maybe we can see what they're saying. Unless it's like an insult or something, then maybe you shouldn't say it. We're not about that kind of stuff here. Except when I'm saying it, then it's fine. Does it matter if I play Horde or Alliance in retail? Not really. Almost everything is cross-faction. 1 minute 37. No bloodlust. I don't know about this, guys. Oh, I feel like we can do it. I have one more incarn. Maybe? I don't know. We did it! Whoever said it's brick, that's why we timed it. Thank you. We need we need people that doubt us to succeed. Oh, shoulders. Oh. Do you need shoulders? Shoulders would be nice for upgrades. Oh, fuck. Did he just leave? Oh, he just left. Fuck. Oh, yeah. They don't. Okay, wait. I can get the shoulders traded. Then I can upgrade this for free. The champion thing. Hey, Sequest. What's up? Why can't I invite? Target is unfriendly. Ah, shit. What? What's... Wait. Should still be able to invite, right? Why can't I invite unfriendly targets? That's stupid. Okay, whatever, I guess. Whatever. Alright, guys. So. Alright, so we are going to, or I'm going to eat. We might be a flock, but that still doesn't mean that we're eating together. So we're gonna watch a video while I eat. And then I'm gonna give away the Meeksy Marvelous Mount Pack. 5 different mounts, not available on the store anymore, so very special. Oh, I got the shoulder. Ah! Thank you. Let's find a rogue. Oh. I still can't trade. Oh, we have to go inside the dungeon. No, wait. How does this work? Oh, yeah, we have to put it on heroic so we can enter the dungeon. Man, this is a very... This is such a hassle. Why is it so difficult?
Happy Saturday, Caro. 40 months of fun.
Hey, Bethia! Thank you so much for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Happy Saturday to you as well. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. It says heroic is not available. This is so cursed. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay. Well, okay, let's try then. Let's go to time waste. Okay, let's make this work. I give up too fast. Set dungeon to normal mode. It says the dungeon is not available. Come to Tassavesh. Okay. I'll come to Tassavesh. Is this Tassavesh? No. I'm giving you these goddamn shoulders. and if we're here for an hour, this is happening. Okay, I'm just porting to Tassavesh at this point. Oh, the portal is... Oh, it says Tassavesh. Okay. Oh, the portal says the tooltip. I've always looked at the maps. Oh my god. At least you didn't know that the tooltip says where it goes. I always looked at the maps left and right. Yes! We did it. We did it, guys. I got the shoulders. We did it. Okay, so let me get my food. Actually, I'm gonna sit down for a sec. We've walked enough for today. We're tryharding now. No more walking. So, okay, so Title's made a video about like in Plus Meta. I kind of want to watch that real quick before we play some PoE. And then we'll give away the mounts.
Into the season, I think now is a good time to start taking a look at what is actually starting to form in regards to the Mythic Plus meta. And as it turns out, it's been a lot more diverse than it has historically. Whenever you go back and look, you look at War Within Season 2, the season comes out, Vengeance, Demon Hunter, and Disc Priest are some of the most popular specializations. War Within Season 1 comes out, and it's immediately Frost Decay. The tank meta was pretty wide open, but everybody was on Restoration Shaman. This season, as it's come out, and you can take a look, front page look of Raider.io here, Frost Decay seems to be one of the most popular DPS, kind of the same with Arcane Mage, but beyond that, we got a lot of different tanks being played where it looks like Warrior is one of the top performers, and we got a lot of healers being played where you see Holy Paladin, Restoration Shaman, and Restoration Druid occupying the lion's share of that play at the very beginning. So we can separate this out into DPS, and as you can currently see here, whenever we bump this up, let's go 14 and up, because I think that's where we're going to start to see some of the more meta-defining trends. Whenever you slam this at 14 and up, you see that Frost DK and Arcane Mage are some of the most popular DPS, but then you see this purple specialization right here, and I'm not talking about a Warlock, we're talking about Havoc Demon Hunter. Havoc Demon Hunter, I think, is on my radar to be one of, if not the best specializations on this patch. Wounded Quarry and their ability to be able to funnel, especially on high target counts, is actually incredibly impactful. This is something that we kind of knew. If you played like a Havoc Demon Hunter last season, it was kind of in a similar spot. It ended up getting nudged out of the meta just because Arcane Mage kind of did its job just better. But this season, Havoc Demon Hunter, off the back of a recent 5% aura buff a couple weeks ago, is in a position where I actually think their AoE damage is quite good, also compared to their funnel damage. And so they bring one of the most valuable damage profiles in the game. But then you also see Arcane Mage and Frost DK being pretty popular, which makes you kind of call into question what's going to be the best. I kind of have a suspicion that as it currently stands, Havoc Demon Hunter and Frost DK, those two specializations are very likely to play together in conjunction with a Protection Warrior, and that gives you a lot of Battle Shout value. Then at that point, you'd probably be looking to get a Bloodlust, so something like, a Restoration Shaman makes a lot of sense. Maybe like a Hunter. You can play with like a Hunter, maybe something similar to comp that Yargi Dr. J Casual Addict, like some composition similar to this that they're playing, except play this with the Havoc Demon Hunter instead of Arcane Mage. Something like that could possibly work as well. Because Chaos Brand is actually very valuable, even with things like Frost DK and Havoc Demon Hunter, or Frost DK and Marksmanship Hunter, where half of Frost DK's damage is magic, half of Marksmanship Hunter's damage, Sentinel, is magic. Now, if we bump it on over to healers, you can see right here, there are basically only 2 healers that are getting played. Discipline Priest is being played somewhat. Maybe if Disc gets a buff in the next patch, we'll see Disc start to see a lot more popularity in terms of their play. It's a specialization that is horrible in raid. So if it ends up getting buffed in Mythic Plus, there's certainly a possibility that it sees play. But right now, it's kind of the question of, are you going to be seeing Restoration Shaman or are you going to be seeing Resto Druid? A lot of people are kind of speculating that Resto Druid is going to be more popular with the wizard compositions. Particularly, if you're playing something like Arcane Mage, Ellie Shaman, Dev Evoker. Something like that would work great with the Resto Druid. You get the nice Mark of the Wild for 3% damage, 1.5% DR. Restoration Shaman, Sky Fury buff is generically just very strong, right? But the advantage of the Shaman, obviously, is the Wind Fury aspect of the Sky Fury buff. So all the melee DPS love the Sky Fury buff. And then on top of that as well, they bring a Bloodlust, which not all the specializations that we're actually starting to see in the meta do bring that Bloodlust. I mean, the only one realistically in the top few specializations that we're seeing so far on the patch is Arcane Mage. And, if you're playing a Frost DK and a Havoc Demon Hunter with a Warrior, does Arcane Mage make sense? It could just be that overtuned to where it does make sense. But we've seen Blizzard tune specs pretty close to one another in most recent seasons, where the buffs are something that matters a lot more. Class buffs matter a lot more, and they tend to matter a lot more whenever the spec balance is a lot better. Whenever the spec balance is worse, class buffs matter a lot less, especially whenever specialization is doing 30% more damage. If you take like Shadow Priest and Dragonflight Season 4, for example, the best composition on that season was probably Og Evoker, Shadow Priest.
Sta andando avanti da 5 ore di fila. Meno male investe automaticamente, così ha più tempo per...
Intrattenerci?
Già.
Investi automaticamente ogni mese con il piano di accumulo di BG Saxo.
Con Tanfaxengu puoi stare tranquilla, facile da inserire grazie al suo applicatore. È ovvio!
People played Fire Mage, Og Evoker, Shadow Priest because that's what people in the MDI played. But realistically, Mage was not that good. Probably you were supposed to be playing double Shadow Priest with an Og Evoker. Didn't really need the 3% raid buff because the Mage was doing 30% less damage. Okay, moving on over to tanks. We're actually seeing the big 4 here. So I think that Druid and Blood DK kind of, with reasonable prediction, we're going to be the worst 2 tanks coming into the season. I think that still stands true. Now we're seeing a situation where Vengeance Demon Hunter, Protection Warrior, Protection Paladin, and Brewmaster Monk are all 4 some of the most popular tanks, and they're all actually quite good. Vengeance Demon Hunter kind of does something similar to what it did last season, where it's undying. It brings a lot of group control in terms of what it can deal to the mobs. Its damage is a little bit lower than some of the other options, but it brings Chaos Brand. And so Chaos Brand is valuable, again, depending on the composition. If you think that Havoc Demon Hunter is the best thing that you can be doing on the patch, the Vengeance Demon Hunter stocks might fall a little bit. But, I think that both Havoc and Vengeance can be good. And I think that Vengeance in isolation is actually fairly solid. if you want to play something very similar to what you did last season, where there's a lot of cast, like a very caster heavy composition. Protection Warrior. This is something that is kind of contingent on a couple of situations. First off, Battle Shout, very, very powerful. Protection Warrior, just being able to grant Battle Shout to all your melee DPS. 5% attack power is broken, right? It's obviously better than the 3% Chaos Brand. It's obviously better than 3% Arcane Intellect for the Mage. 5% attack power, especially if you stack that with a bunch of other fizz damage dealers or people who can benefit from the attack power. That's obviously going to be super useful. The other thing that helps Protection Warrior is the fact that they just do a lot of damage. And if you go over to Mythic Stats and we look at DPS here, you can actually go down here and look at tank DPS. And according to logs, Protection Warrior does tend to be the highest DPS from the tanks. Now, Brewmaster Monk and Protection Paladin are actually both quite close. So I don't think that that's, a notch in Protection Warrior's belt, just so much more than both Brewmaster Monk and Protection Paladin. And I think that there's a chance that Protection Warrior ends up getting nerfed just because they are super powerful in raid. Because like if you go look at some of the raid stats, pull these up real quick. If you go look at some of the raid stats, Protection Warrior just does so much damage that I think that there is a chance that they end up getting nerfed tanks. Yeah. I think there's a chance that they end up getting nerfed. If that ends up happening, they could actually slide a little bit out of the meta. But they're one of the top DPS dealing tanks while having the best buff for the melee and fizz dealers. Protection Paladin. This has been played. I mean, you see.
Okay, guys. I thought it's gonna be more interesting. I thought it's like a prediction or something where he like thinks this is gonna be the meta. Like, there you go. But it's really just like he's just reading at. He's just looking at the most played specs and highest keys, which. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. I mean, yeah, I honestly don't know what I was expecting.
Class tuning, maybe even next week, where that kind of starts to shape the meta and see where that's forming. Be looking for an update over the next couple of weeks as to where the meta is starting to shape up and where it's starting to take form. And I will see you guys in the next video.
Bye, Tattles. Bye. Okay, I still have some yogurt to eat. So, let's see if there's another video we can watch. You know what? I think we should prep for PoE now. Let's watch a PoE video. Do you think there's a video for this already? Sorceress? 0.3.0. 4 different ways to level up Sorceress. Yeah, let's watch the rest of this video.
L'inesseta Ultra. Assorbe
Can't believe I'm getting Tampax advertisement and
L'asciutto pulito numero 1.
Patch 0.3 for Path of Exile 2 is rebalancing the entire game and on the most popular way to level up any caster in 0.2, and it still should
Not
be
for disappointing you in meta video.
0.3. And that is Essence Drain. And here is a guide written by Captain Lance, and this one is specifically for Lich, but you can do exactly the same things for Stormweaver. The only difference you would do is you would start with Spark, Flame Wall, and Frost Bomb, and then at level 6 you get Essence Drain, and then you swap to this setup. And for the tree, the only things you would have to change is of course the Ascendancy and the starting area, because if you go for Stormweaver, well, first of all you get different Ascendancy, so I would go for Constant Gale just to get Arcane Surge, which gives you some cast speed, but then once you get 2 points you remove it and you go for Shaper of Storm, which is gonna give you 2 shocks, and also every single hit can apply shock, which means that your chaos damage can also apply shock. And you're mainly gonna do it through the Dark Effigy, which is a totem that you spawn, and it actually also can apply shock. And for the starting tree, here you will not get chaos damage like Witch gets, so you would have to go here just to get some spell damage, cast speed, and then you would go to the left side to get chaos damage, and then here to get spell damage, and then you can continue whatever is on this tree. So everything else should be pretty much the same. But this I would only do for leveling. I probably would not continue with Essence Drain in the end game. So hopefully at that point people are gonna figure out all of the new things with infusions and stuff on the Sorceress, so you'll be able to swap to any of the elemental builds. Now the second way to level up is with Frostbolt Snap. This is my build that I used last league, and it still should be pretty good. But
Let's watch a
there is
PoE2
a
guy
lot
leaves the
of
computer when
changes
the
to
video
the build.
starts.
First
I
of
have a
all,
wireless headset.
Cold Snap is changed to Snap, and now it has 4 seconds cooldown, which actually got changed today, which is quite unfortunate. The
So,
build
let's see my
got
yogurt.
decent nerf,
With the
but it still
apples
should be
and
very
bananas.
good, especially in the end game. Once you get the Snake Pit ring, then you actually don't even care about this change because you're not even gonna use Cold Snap anymore. But for the campaign, it is a pretty substantial nerf. But now,
Alright guys,
Cold
let's
Snap
give
is
away the
generating cold
Marvelous Mixie
infusions,
pack.
and Ice Nova
You
deals
guys ready?
more damage whenever
While we
you
watch this PoE
spend
video.
infusions. And
I
Ice
believe
Nova,
bananas
just
are
like
goated in
Snap,
yogurt. They're
can
actually so
also be
good.
used on
A little bit of
Frostbolt.
cinnamon as
So
well.
what I would do now is I would start again.
Okay, we're
with
gonna give away
just
the
Spark,
Marvelous
Flame
Mixie
Wall,
pack. It's
Frostbomb
5
at
mounts
the beginning, and
that
this
are not
also, by
available in
the
the
way,
shop
is gonna
anymore.
be better
Actually,
done in
crazy
0.2
giveaway.
because Frostbomb is
Make sure you
gonna
join
apply
once it's
all
started.
of
Of course, it's gonna
the
start in a
elemental
moment.
exposure, not just cold. So you're gonna deal more damage with Spark and Flame Wall, and it also generates cold exposure, so it's gonna empower Spark, so you're just overall gonna deal more damage. And then in Act 2, you're gonna swap to Frostbolt, Cold Snap, and this time with Ice Nova. So you're gonna shoot Frostbolts, then detonate them with Cold Snap, but then Cold Snap is gonna be on cooldown, so while it is on cooldown, you're just gonna use
Alright guys, to
Ice
join the
Nova
giveaway,
instead
type
of Cold
exclamation
Snap,
mark ticket in
also
the
on
chat.
Frostbolt, and
gonna have a
Ice
few
Nova
minutes
is
to
gonna be
enter.
empowered by the infusions. Also, there is a new skill called Ice Darts, which you can also use in between the casts. And I do believe Ice Darts is probably gonna be better damage for single target, Ice Nova for clear, so you're gonna use them depending on the situation. And Hypothermia is changed to Elemental Weakness. Unfortunately, I cannot put it in the planner yet, but this should be pretty good. And we still use Arctic Armor and Frostbomb. For Frostbomb, I actually put in Persistent, but I'm not too sure if it's gonna be the best. But the reason why I did put it here is simply so that it applies more exposure stacks, because the way new Frostbomb is going to work is the longer it is, the more exposure stacks it applies to the enemy. The tree is pretty much the same, but we still don't know the new tree, the new nodes, so I'm probably gonna do some different things on the way, but this should still work. If anything, just take any of the elemental damage nodes that are going to appear anywhere. Another big change is that now Frostwall, whenever you spawn it and it detonates within half a second, it's gonna deal 80% less damage. So instead of spawning Frostwall on top of enemies, now you want to spawn it a little bit next to them, just so it doesn't detonate immediately. It waits like half a second, and then you can detonate with, let's say, Frostball and Cold Snap. And the last two ways are more theoretical because these skills got the most amount of changes, and they also highly rely on the new infusion mechanics. So I don't even have planners ready for them, but I'm definitely going to be testing them at the link start. So if you want to see how they are gonna work out, you can check out my Twitch stream at twitch.tv/zenm. So the first one is basically whatever we were doing in Act 1 for both Essence Drain and the Frostbolt, which is just start with Spark, Flame Wall, and Frostbomb, and basically just continue with it. So we had Chaos build, then we had Cold build, and this one would be a Lightning build. So you just continue playing with Spark. So you go for Unleash and Control Destruction, then you can add things like just Arcane Tempo, so just to cast faster and so on. And if you look
Maybe I do
at
want
the
to
tree,
play
instead of
Spark.
taking cold nodes,
I don't know if this is a real build or if this is just something you made up.
nodes, and that would be basically it. So we have some lightning damage here, and
Oh my god, The Conjuring at... I watched Conjuring is actually... Wait, is there a new movie that comes out from The Conjuring?
also
I watched the first two.
here and
Actually,
so
I like
on.
them.
So that
One of the few
basically
horror
what
movies
you
I actually
do, and
liked.
the Ascendancy, I would just go for the same things. So the way you play with this is you spawn Flame Wall, then you shoot Sparks that are going to shoot through the Flame Wall, and you spawn Frostbomb, which is going to first of all apply Elemental Weakness, but also it is going to give you Cold Infusion, and Spark now with Cold Infusion deals additional damage. Later in Act 1, I believe, you also get Orb of Storms, which also generates Lightning Infusions, and then Flame Wall can be buffed with Lightning Infusions, and it is going to give you additional damage as lightning for your spark. So the spark is going to deal lightning damage as a base, then cold damage from the frost infusions, then also additional fire damage from flame wall, and even more lightning damage from infused flame wall. So there's just a lot of infusions. And the way you generate additional infusions, then later you can use snap, which is going to detonate any elements on enemies, so things like shock, freeze, or ignite, which we're going to do all of them in here, but mostly shocks with the spark, and these are gonna give you additional infusions. And also you can use Siphon Infusion, which is new aura that I believe costs 30 spirits, so you can use it in place of Arctic Armor, and that is going to give you additional infusions whenever you deal any of
It's
the
like too
enemies.
early right now
So
to
yeah,
actually
this
see
uses a lot
proper
of
builds
new
that are working,
mechanics,
right?
This is why I'm exactly not
Or can you
sure
actually,
what I
like, are
would
there people that are
use,
uploading
which,
builds already somewhere?
supports I would use, and so on.
I mean,
And
I
also
assume they
in
are,
Act
but like,
2, you can replace Spark with
do they
Arc.
know if it's good or not
And
already? Or
both of these abilities behave
not really?
similarly.
They
Both
do.
of them are lightning.
Where
Both
do you
of
look
them are
up those
projectiles.
builds?
So they should be replaceable. And depending on which one you prefer, or maybe which one is stronger, you can just use one or the other. So we had Chaos build, Cold, and Lightning. So now let's talk about the last way to level up, which is with Fireball.
Guys, we're giving
So
away
that
a
is
marvelous
going to
Mixie
be
pack right now.
fire
Make
element.
sure you enter the giveaway.
And the way Fireball used to work is you used to shoot one fireball and it would explode at the end.
I can't believe only 144 people have joined so far. Guys. Marvelous Mixie pack. We're giving away this mount here, or these mounts. There's 5 mounts. They look like this. You see they're like all different ones. They're all different colors and stuff. And it's not available anymore in the shop at the moment. So it's like a super exclusive giveaway. Cost $65 in when it was still in the shop. All you have to do is type ! ticket in the chat to enter. Make sure you only type it once. Right, now I'm really full. Now I have enough energy to play PoE. Alright, guys. So we're gonna draw the winner in a second. You can still enter, or we're gonna close the giveaway in a second. So. Okay, let's close the giveaway in... at 7:30. Okay. People are in Endgame already, yeah, but did they upload builds already, or... That's, I guess, what I'm trying to ask. Maxwell has a few PoE2 builds. Okay, we're closing away in 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done. And the winner for the Marvelous Mixie Pack is... Blossom. I have no idea how to pronounce his name. Blowism. Are you around? Say something in chat real quick, otherwise we're gonna have to re-roll. There we go. Okay, can you tell me that you're not a bot? That's my brother. I can give it to him. Send it to me. I'm not a bot. Perfect. That's all I wanted to hear. But that's what a bot would say. No, I'm just kidding. All right, congratulations on winning the pack. Kuros will message you. Make sure you are able to receive whispers on Twitch. So the moderator can send you the code. Moderator is called KUROS, Kuros. If you cannot receive whispers, make sure you message him so you can get the codes. All right, thank you so much for joining, everybody. And thanks for hanging out for the WoW stream, but we're going to play PoE now. I'm so excited. Let's go. I might have missed the start yesterday, unfortunately. I'm a little bit sad that I missed... I was at a party yesterday, like a birthday party, and when it was 10 p.m., I was sitting there and I was like, oh, I wish I could play PoE now. I hate it when I miss the hype. But it's okay, we can play now. Did you guys play it? Are you playing? So, create. Let's go. Resident Abyssal, creatures from the death. So, oh, okay, I see. We're not doing hardcore self-found or anything. I tried elemental spells. I would recommend Chaos instead. Huh, so maybe I should play Essence Drain. Maybe Essence Drain. By the way, PoE2 is actually free to play right now for 3 days. So if you guys have never played PoE2 before, you can try it for free right now. From the 29th of August to the 1st of September. So today and the next 2 days still, you can play it for free. Which is like a great opportunity to try it out, right? So definitely go ahead and do that if you... Wait, I need to delete my characters first. I think I'm deleting this, right? Yeah, I'm deleting this. Alright, let's go. And then I also wanted to give a quick shout out to GGG for partnering with me today on the stream by giving away pin sets. So if you guys, if we manage to get... Oh, it's loud? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll lower it in a second. I'm sorry. It's so loud for you. Thanks.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Better now? Good? God bless, okay. Okay, again, quick shout out to GGG, Granny Gear Games, for partnering with me today on the stream, which means that if we manage to farm 2,000 gold within 2 hours, which we should be able to do pretty easily, apparently, then we will be able to give away 5 pin sets to you guys. I'll show you the pins. They're actually very nice. I'm not getting any. These are the pins that we can give away. Look how fucking cool they are. So, yeah, I better hurry up and get the 2k gold. Let's do it. Okay, so just to give you a little bit of a TLDR about a PoE experience, I am not like the most experienced PoE player. I did not play PoE 1 because I only ever played WoW in my life.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
But when PoE 2 came out, I played it a bit more, or like I started for the first time, because I felt like it's an opportunity for me to try out the game. Because so many of my WoW player friends actually play PoE. I think PoE is one of those games that a lot of WoW players play, but they never managed to convince me to play it. I was just like, no, I'm only playing WoW. But then, you know, at some point I was like, oh, it's too late to start now. PoE is already so old. So many other people are already like super experienced in it, and it's like too complicated and blah, blah, blah. But then when PoE 2 came out, I figured, you know, this is my opportunity to actually try and figure out PoE, see if I like it. And I really do like it. The really cool thing about PoE, in my opinion, is that you can just like... I mean, you just go ham with your builds. You can go ham with pulling mobs, and you just like AoE down. It's very smooth. And it's still challenging enough. If you want to challenge yourself with stuff. So yeah, I personally really enjoy it. Let me turn on TTS because I'm not gonna be able to read chat like at all. So I'm gonna put TTS into my ears real quick. What does somebody do with pins? See, this is actually a very good question because I asked myself this same very thing many times. Because there's so many cool pins from games, and I get a lot of pins. Like, the games just send me pins. And I'm just like wondering, what do I do with all of these pins? I feel like maybe I should create like a pin wall. Where I just have like some sort of like cork wall or something where I can just like pin them in. And like put it somewhere like in the back. Because people say, oh, put it on your clothes, put it in a jacket. I'm just like, yeah, but what did, like, I'm never gonna wear that jacket with like a million pins on it. So what, it's just gonna be in my closet, right? So, like, I feel like it needs to be somewhere where I can see it. So maybe, I don't know, maybe having something, like some decoration piece where I can pin them all on. And then I put it either in my apartment somewhere or like here. So. I'm saying normalized games giving away cutting boards. Oh my god, one of the most hilarious things is actually, so I, at some point was sponsored by Corsair. And, you know, when you're sponsored by somebody, they'll just send you stuff once in a while. You know, they send you branded this, branded that. And for Christmas, you get a gift, and you know. And I had received a bunch of stuff from Corsair, and some of it was like really cool, like kitchen stuff. Some of it, like I had an apron that was Corsair branded. I had like a cake kind of tool, and like a spoon, a wooden spoon, like in a bunch of things, and then like a circle. Not sponsored anymore since when? I haven't been sponsored by Corsair forever. Like, I was sponsored by Elgato for a while, but Corsair only sponsored me for like maybe a year? And that's like 4 years ago? I don't know. People keep saying people keep thinking I'm sponsored by Corsair, but I'm not. I wish I was. I mean, I wish they would give me money. But anyway, so a friend of mine was over, as you know, I invited some people for dinner basically, and you know, I was still cooking a bit, and then my friend at some point was like, what is this brand? Is this like a cooking brand or like a baking brand? And I was like, huh? And then I realized that he meant Corsair. Because I had so much Corsair branded like cooking stuff that he thought it's a cooking brand. Oh man.
Power can hide where you
So now every single time we talk about Corsair or Corsair products, we talk about cooking. We talk about a cooking brand. So whenever I say, oh, you know what, I have a keyboard from Corsair, it's like, oh, the cooking brand? Yeah. The cooking brand. Yeah. Skill gem. I'm confused. Oh, because my options are open, I guess. There we go. There we go. All of your recipes are found in Corsair IQ. That's true. Nowadays, the word, oh, they're cooking is like a gamer term. So I guess Corsair was ahead of its time with their cooking supplies. Thinking about it, now that, you know, when everyone always says, oh, they're cooking, it's actually, it would be such a good thing to have like cooking branded stuff, right? I'm confused. Why was I not able to move on? Oh, and I also want to use the filter, like the loot filter. How do I use the loot filter? Where do I get it? Is that, do I need to download something or? Oh, I just had to equip the spell. Okay. Okay, wait, before we continue, let's do the loot thing. Loot filter. Loot filter. Do I have to do accessible? Use Neversink? I have something called... Oh yeah, Neversink. Yeah. Great for beginners. Perfect. Okay, wait. PA filtered letter. Okay, which one do we use? Oh my god, there's so many. This one? Neversink regular softcore? This one, right? Let's log in. Really? Okay, fine. Guess we're logging in. We're registering, I guess. Use 2? Wait, what did I just use? Did I not? Why should I use 2 and not 1? I'm using the one. I'm using 1 because people download it the most. That is the PoE website, yeah. Download now. So how does this work? That isn't user friendly in there. I hit follow, okay. Oh, that's it? Am I going to have to restart or something? Oh. Well, after when you reload your filters in game. Okay, cool. Oh, item filter. I don't see it. Do I have to be out of the tutorial, maybe? Or tutorial, like the first... Oh, it was a PoE one. Haha. It was actually. It was PoE 1. Wait. Yeah, it was PoE 1. PoE 2? Yeah, I'm running out of time to farm 2,000 gold. I need this filter though. Sorry guys, it is what it is. Two pinsets to set up a filter. Oh, found it. Yes, we did it. Wait. Perfect. We did it, guys. The pins are saved. We'll be able to farm 2k gold. Oh, I didn't see the spider from the bottom. What the hell? That's messed up. Don't hide behind a tree.
The first step on my chosen path.
Hey, Jin. What's up? What's up? Is this the wrong class of chaos dots? Wait, what do you mean? The wrong class of chaos dots? You saying I should play witch or what? I don't want to play witch. I want to play sorceress. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, I understand they have different subclasses, but obviously I don't have any subclasses just yet. I obviously can't choose my subclass yet, right? Or but like I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
His sickness controls him.
I'm just in time, I have no clue about the game. Well, that's perfect, because I just started. I can give you a little bit of a TLDR. I'm playing it wrong. Well, too bad then, I guess. Okay, so the way this game works, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, I think. So you... Oh, you're deciding what class to go? Yeah, I don't want to play witch though, so we're all good. I'm playing sorceress.
He bore the mark of corruption.
Yeah, that's actually it. Kill monster, get loot equals game. Yeah, that's actually very true. So this game is actually somewhat simple to understand by just watching. It seems... Okay, there's one part of the game that seems incredibly complicated. And it's basically the talents and like the way the loot works and the items work. And I personally had a really hard time understanding it myself initially. But I kind of just played. And then eventually I understood. Like, you can really just log on, play the tutorial, make sure you pay attention to the tutorial, and then you just kind of go. The thing with the classes, I think you should just choose a class, because the way PoE works, it's not like WoW, where you pick a class and you have to play this class forever, and it's like super time intensive to like do something else. Like yeah, of course, it's like decently important what class you pick. Right, but it's not, like, it's really not like a life or death situation. So just pick something, see if you enjoy playing it. If you don't like it, pick something else and start again. Because this is not like, it's not going to take you like a million hours to figure out if you like the game or not, you know?
There's a beast.
So just give it a try.
Well, this place, the monsters, I don't
Yes.
have a heart to tell. This part we weren't able to take. It's a shame. We tried to.
Yeah, some people play a character for 2 weeks and then swap, or maybe even earlier.
His burden is
Also,
heavy.
PoE2
He hides
is a
it
lot
well.
more beginner-friendly than PoE1. So if you never wanted to try PoE1 because you thought it's like too complicated and like whatever, then I think it's a good time to try now because it's PoE2 now. It's free to play. So honestly, just give it a try. You know, if it looks at all interesting to you, just give it a try. Because again, it's free to play right now.
Are you sure?
Nothing is gonna be lost. If you don't like it, you stop playing.
This bird.
If you like it, you continue.
If it is, I will drive.
Watch your step.
Let's see what we got here. Chaos Bolt. Wait, Finn.
Welcome. If I don't go this, oh really? Later.
Where's
Headstrong and overconfident.
Oh, I don't get the hooded guy just yet. That gives me, that unveils all the items for me, right? I guess not.
Yes.
Okay, so we have to do that this way. Increase spell damage, increase mana regeneration rate. That's kind of good. Okay, scepter is not my kind of item. Late in Act 1, okay. Wait, why can I not do this? Okay, whatever. So then Ankat Stilder, we have Flame Wall. F. Then... Okay, we can't equip this just yet. Where do we sell stuff again? Maybe I keep these Scrolls of Wisdom for now. I'm gonna put it in my stash, I'm gonna sell it later. Or when I have the hooded one, then I'll sell these. Because it's better to actually discover the items first and then sell them, right? Hey Warrior, what's up, what's up? Yeah, it's PoE time, I'm so excited. That's cool. I learned a bunch of things, by the way. Like if... Okay, so I learned 2 really cool things that I didn't know before. First of all, when you have the map open, like the big map, not this one. I guess I can't open it just yet. But you can like mouse over to like the hubs, and then you'll see if there's side quests you haven't done. And that's actually kind of important, because I think the side quests give you like really important things. And that's not something I did before. Oh, I'm dying. This game is currently free to play, but only until the 1st of September. The game is currently in like early access. The thing is, it's gonna be in early access for a long time. They did say it's gonna be free to play in 2025 still though, right? So anyway, so currently if you want to play the game beyond the free playtime free weekend, then you have to pay for it. The game will eventually be free to play, but we don't really know when.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the PSM lobby site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor.
Because I haven't really announced that, right?
Deal with them as you see
Will be free to play and full release. Yeah, but when is that gonna be? I'm torn between 4-timer Warrior and Holopal Monk. All I know is that currently Deadeye is really good. Like everyone's playing Deadeye, yeah. But personally, I don't care. I just wanna, like, I'm not trying to min-max super badly. I'm just trying to enjoy myself and like have a good time, right? So I'm not trying to do some like super high-end kind of min-maxy thing. Therefore, I'm just gonna play whatever I'm enjoying. And I personally just really enjoy Sorceress. I love the fact that they introduced hand-to-hand combat style Monk. I think somebody played. Oh, was it now? Like some time ago when I played with Yusu and Andy and Now, I think Now played Monk. I think he had a hard time as a beginner, but I assume you're not a beginner, so you probably know what you're doing. Oh yeah, and one more thing, by the way, if you play right now in like early, because it's free to play right now for like a few days, right? So if you currently play, if you're gonna play now, and then you buy the game, or you wait until it's free to play, until it's full release, then you can keep your characters, just in case you're worried about that. Is what I heard. So if you play now, and then you come back whenever it's free to play, then you will be able to continue those characters, basically. Which is kind of cool.
So this is the source. It spills forth old power. Crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
Wait, I forgot that I have Flame Wall. The really cool thing about Flame Wall is that if you throw sparks through the Flame Wall, then they'll be on fire. Look at this. If I throw my spark through here, you see how it's like half lightning, half fire? Very cool. And even if other people throw it through your Flame Wall, it does it as well. Then I also learned another thing. So apparently, like if you know what items you want to play, like let's say you have a certain build that you want to follow, and there's like a really good weapon or a really good item that is super good for it, you can gamble, or you can basically look up what the level of the item is and how many items there are, and then you can gamble around that level. Which makes so much sense. I didn't think about it that way. Like, I thought there's, like, randomly generated items. I didn't realize that there's, like, set items. So if there's a certain, item you want that is, like, really good for you, then you just wait until you're that level where you can receive the item. Or maybe a little bit above it, even. And then you start gambling, because then you have the high chance, of course, of, well, a high chance, but you have a chance of getting the item. Well, if you gamble below the level that you can receive the item, then you can't get it, right? So whenever you're gambling for items, you need to make sure that you're... You can spring now also. Press and hold space. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. That's makes sense. Yeah, we love Gamba. I ran Deadeye Lightning in Silver 2, so need to change it up a bit. Yeah, it sucks a little because it's really good now, right? But yeah, sometimes just changing it up is a good thing. Hey, Blossom, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Hey, Naya. I see you first time at PoE2. So I did play PoE2 before. So I'm not first timing it, but I might seem like I'm first timing it because I'm just really bad. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, ah. Okay, lady. Not an Alia. But I'm a sorceress, so basically I can be whatever I want. She's laughing. Ah! Cool. Wait. What? Wait, the mob still spawned. I thought because he died, the mob's not gonna spawn anymore. Also, one more thing I learned is that it might make more sense to sometimes like walk out of something instead of always dodge rolling. Like, I understand, of course, dodge rolling is a good thing, but I think I personally, and maybe as a new player as well, you feel like you constantly have to dodge roll everything, but sometimes just walking out of something might actually just be faster than dodge rolling everything, you know? Bone Blast. Should I do a Loons or Keeper for Mamunkin and a Plus? You should play... Now, where did I get Frostbomb from? Ah! It's a... No. What does it say? You already have a socket skill gem on this side. Oh, I see now. Just a bit. Yeah, you should play a Loons. In a plus. Where do we have Frostbomb? Maybe E. No, maybe R. R. Okay, my ears hurt for having these, for having the TTS thing in my ear. God damn it. I really like having TTS in my ear, but at the same time my ears hurt. It's a struggle. Mobs despawn equals WoW logic. Oh yeah, that is WoW logic. There's many times where I'm like I have this kind of WoW logic that kind of hurts my way of thinking in other games. One thing that is like the worst WoW logic ever is like I actually have a really hard time following audio cues in other games. Because in WoW, audio is such a like low... Like sometimes there's absolutely zero audio cues in WoW. And sometimes they're just like very hard to hear. Like I literally played without audio in World of Warcraft for so long. The only audio cues that you really have are like weak auras and stuff. So whenever I play other games, I have a really hard time hearing audio cues and like reacting to them properly. Because in WoW it's just not really a thing. Am I the only one, or do you guys also have issues with audio cues? Only game you can just mask over music? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can literally just have music like super high. Oh, cold. What's cold infusion? Wait. Create an orb that causes elemental exposure before detonating. Maybe we had a cold infusion. I need to reread all of the spells, because I remember the spells, but I don't remember every single detail of them. So instead of blindly putting the spells in, I should be reading them all to make sure I do understand them. I also hope that they add audio cues in dungeons and raids in the future in WoW. Especially with their philosophy of removing add-ons or like lowering the impact of add-ons. I do think they should increase the importance of audio. I think that would make a lot of sense if they would do that. Okay, please. Oh, what did I just do? Hope I get some good boots. Whatever. Hey Andy, what's up? Have you done maps yet? What does that mean? What does doing maps mean? Oh, end game things? Oh yeah, I haven't done end game at all. I have not done end game, no.
I have no space for that.
Alright. So, you said I can get 2k gold in 2 hours, and now it feels like it's a tough task anyway. Guys, I need to farm 2k gold in 2 hours, otherwise you won't get 5 pin sets. Guys! Yesterday I asked how hard that is, and you said it's super easy. It doesn't seem that easy. Guys, what the hell? Am I not going to be able to get 2k gold? What do I have to do? Search clever to find mud burrow. Oh, the mud burrow was the bottom, right? I did not enter it. Here. Wait, maybe I should... Ah, fuck, whatever.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam.
Let me go back and sell this for a second to make sure I'm not wasting any gold. Alright. Oh, my coffee's cold. So...
Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Okay. How do we sell...
I will treasure it.
Okay, sell all of this, sell that. Oh wait, I should have... Too late. No wait, it's not too late. I should discover these before I sell them, right?
I suppose I can let that one go.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. So if I have these items, these like rare items, should I, instead of selling them, should I disenchant them? Or is that not something I... Actually, no, I need gold.
I will treasure it.
Yeah, I need to sell them for the pin set.
Oh, I
yeah.
like this one.
I need to get 2k gold.
Stay safe.
Okay, I'm selling.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh.
Okay.
Bye.
Mud Burrow. Wait, why can't I not go to Mud Burrow? I have a question actually, because like when you see one of these waypoints, does that not mean you can teleport back and forth between them? Oh, did I not click on it? Shit. Oh no. Ah, the waypoint was here. Ah, I'm an idiot. All good. Very good. Okay, that's actually a little bit try-hard after all now. I thought it's gonna be super easy to get 2k gold. Now I actually have to try hard a little. I have to be kind of fast now. If I wanna get you guys your pin sets. We need to farm 2k gold, guys. How much longer do we have? Is there a countdown? What do I have to do? Find the devourer and slay it. Bro, Naguura, it's Saturday. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's Saturday? Wait, I'm gonna leave. Fuck that. Where's your friends and your alcohol? I actually was at a party yesterday evening. Oh. I have 90 minutes. Guys, this is gonna be... I don't think this can happen. To be completely fair, what if we didn't do the 2 hour... What if this, like, 2 hour slot just didn't start right now? Because I'm gonna play PoE for more than 2 hours, right? Obviously. So, and technically, these 2 hours, they could just start a bit later, right? When I'm higher level and I get more gold. Right? So what if the 2 hour time slot just didn't start? You stressing about it? Well, because I want to get you guys your giveaways. You guys don't want to get the giveaways? I'm just confused why you guys are not stressing about it. I can't believe I'm stressing about your giveaways. And you're just like, yeah, why are you stressing? It's like, what do you mean? I'm doing this for you, yeah? I'm not getting any pin sets. These are your pin sets. You still get it from other channels, the progression for drops doesn't go away. I'm not talking about drops, I'm talking about physical pin sets. It's not, I'm not talking about the drops. I'm talking about pin sets that I can send to you guys in real life. But I only get the... Like, the more gold I get, the more pin sets I can give away. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this. These is what I'm talking about. They're cool, right? I'm like a big energy shield already, I feel like. I feel like I'm tanky as fuck.
Oh. Ah, the mud worm.
Oh, where's he going?
Wall of flame. Not yet.
What? Oh. I'm not self-found, but I'm not gonna accept trades. I'm not gonna do trades. Just because I kinda wanna just chill.
I have wandered the Vestiri.
You get a special item, guys. And a level 2 skill gem. Wait. Huh.
Ancient power.
Cannot evade enemy attacks. No, melee physical damage taken reflected to attackers. Okay, this is kind of a weird one. A bramblejack. Interesting. Well, I might get a lot of gold for this. That's something. Space do I need for this? What are we throwing away? These helmets. Not gonna lie, now I want to play PoE. You should! Definitely go ahead and play. It's free to play for the next 2 days. Definitely give it a try. What do I upgrade first? Flame Wall or Spark? Probably Spark. Yeah, let's do Spark first. Locate an abyss. I have to do that. Crooks in the earth. I have to do that in here? No.
Desert fire! Constant foe!
Yeah, I actually do have to do that more often. I have to move. I have to go to camp more often and come back. That's something. That's also like a WoW brain, to be fair. That I feel like it's like a big time effort to go to one place or like teleport to town or whatever, but it's not. You can really easily just come back, right? So yeah, I should do that more often to sell stuff, especially that I have to farm 2k gold. Oh wait. Let me get out of here for a second.
I need more fire.
They announced a followable build for PoE2. They did? Like in what sense? That's like part of the base game that you have a build, or like a build that you can follow as like a beginner, basically? Interesting. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm bomb, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
What the fuck's going on here? I don't think it's implemented yet. Oh, an orb. Is PoE co-op too? You can play with other people, yes. You can group up with others, yeah. Let's see what else we have to explore here. What's down here? My auto attack doesn't even do bad damage. Huh.
I need more time.
What? What's a hatchery? Like, what the hell is that?
I must travel light.
Huh. Okay, I think I'm good. Just an egg nest? Okay, and what does it do? Like, I guess just loot? Just loot, okay. Okay. Okay, let's go back quick. Sell some stuff and then come back. Turn in some quests. Oh, there's so much fun.
So,
Simple.
Oh, did I not take this quest earlier? Oh no, I'm good.
even the cracks. Oh, now this won't.
Okay, so we have support gems and an orb, a normal to a magic item. Should we maybe upgrade? Maybe I just. Well, no, we can just like randomly upgrade stuff, right? We unlocked the first pin set, guys. We got 500 gold. Nice.
Hello.
Okay, let's sell
collected
more
these
stuff
over
then.
time.
So you told me I should only
What do you
sell rare items. This is 1,000 gold! Guys!
I will treasure it.
Guys, we have 1,000 gold. I'm selling it. We have an hour. We have another hour. Guys! Let's go. We're winning. We're winning. We're totally winning. Let's go. Oh, wait. Identify it. Oops.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Am I supposed to identify these first? I thought only
They'd
rare
serve you
items.
well.
Oh wait, I can't identify it. I don't have any scrolls. Okay, then I put them on a bag and I will identify them later when I have. Okay, wait a second. So let me look at his builds that this person like recommended. I think I'm gonna do the essence drain thing. Dust leaves, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, appreciate that. Welcome to Soldier and Lucky T. Thank you so much. Congrats on your drop. Wait, give me a sec. I'm not sure if this build actually makes sense. But I'll try it anyway. Yeah, I can buy scrolls, but then I have to spend gold again. We need to make 2k gold. Everything impressive? Support gems. Wait a second. So when if I look at a guide like this here, for example, where do I see? Oh, here are the support gems. So one Swift Affliction, considered casting, Liberation, Chaos Mastery, and Drain Elements. Okay. Starting skills. Swift Affliction, Chain 1. Who said, like, Maxroll has some... Actually, let me see if there's some builds already. Sorceress? Stormweaver? Are these like the only 2 builds? Frostbolt, Cast, and Crit. Comet Stormweaver, Frostbolt, Snap, Stormweaver. Wait, Stan M, that's the person I watched the guide from, right? Yeah, it is. Or is this literally like... Wait. Let me try this again, wait a second. Stormmage Infernalist build. Frostbolt Snap. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, wait. Sorceress? Stormweaver. Why do I only see these two guides? Community builds. Maybe best fire sources built for... Oh, Superman 2. So we were leak start theory craft. Maximum leak start theory craft. Wait, what is this now? Oh, community planner's planner. No, wait. Essence drain. Let's try this one here. So we have Chaos Bolt. Set 1. No WoW stream anymore. I just streamed WoW for the first 3 hours. Sorry you missed it. Oh, thank you, Flea Fury. Why is Chaos Bolt purple? Why not? It's chaos damage. Purple's chaos. Alright, fuck it. It has more build options usually? Okay. Let me try that then. Really quick. Let's see. Not the exile. Oh, Stormy Berserk. Anime princess, yes. Once, perfect. What is it playing? It's playing Spark, Overstorm, Flame Wall, Press on. Sure, I like it. Act 1. Spark, Unleash, and Pierce. Gem priority, Pierce, and Unleash. Okay, let's go with that first. Pierce. Perfect. And Unleash. What does this do? Supported spells gain a seal every 200% of cast time to a maximum of 2 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast, and their effect reoccur for each seal lost. Wait, what? Supports spells you cast yourself, making their effect reoccur when cast. Can support channeling skills. Support spells you cast yourself, making their effect reoccur when cast. Supported. Gain a seal every 200% of cast time. What does that mean, 200% of cast time? It's a maximum of 2 seals. I don't get it. I do not understand this.
This isn't the place.
Yeah, no, but that's how I'm glad you reminded me. I'm gonna... It makes a spell. Cast 3 times for 1 cast. Huh. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna go back. I'll go back. Which class do we use? Is it better? Same thing. Press it once, it puts out 3 copies. Okay. Travel through Clearfield to Grelwood. Okay, let's go to Grelwood. So. Yeah, okay, so I didn't say this game is like beginner friendly, yeah? It's just less complicated than PoE 1. This game still very much is like it's incredibly complicated if you want to min-max it. If you want to learn everything about this game, you could be playing this game for years and still not understand everything about it. Like, it is definitely, like, the amount of information and things you can know about this game is kind of crazy. The main issue that I have as a beginner is, like, I don't understand the wording sometimes. Because different games have different ways of saying things. Like for example, cast speed. Like, what does it mean? Is my, like, GCD shorter? Or does my spell go out quicker? Does it reach the enemy fast? You know what I mean? Like, those are the things that you just need to kind of know. Because it's not really, like, explained anywhere properly as far as I know. Yeah, you have to trial and error a bit or read up some things or in the end it's not really super important to know everything in detail as a new player, right? It's just something that I personally, like, if I start playing a game, I kind of, like, want to understand things usually, like, when it comes to stats, because I feel like if I don't understand it, like, it bothers me because I can't really min-max my items, because I definitely want to understand why I should use a stat, you know? And I also want to understand my skills and what they're doing properly, but you don't, like, this is not necessary. You can just freely craft this whole thing initially without needing to, like, super min-max, right? For sure. Projectile speed makes the sparks go quicker. Ah, okay, so there's cast speed and projectile speed. And cast speed is how fast the spell is going out. So basically, like, my GCD, right? Like, the time it takes me to use an ability before I can use the next one. That's cast speed. Hey, McCavity, what's up, what's up? Happy Saturday? Okay, good. Hey, Wider, thank you so much for only 2 months. What's up? I still didn't quite understand this, like, spark that I have, but we'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna try to understand it again after. Also, wait, search for gravel. Okay. PoE seems to be having so many, like, amazing content creators, because I checked out, like, as I was prepping for the patch, like, it's a while ago that I played PoE2. I think it was in March, and my brain is just, like, really messed up and I forget about things super easily. So I had to, like, get back into the game, and I was watching a bunch of guides. Like, I was watching a bunch of, like, beginner guides to, like, re-remember some stuff. And honestly, the content creators in this game are super good. Like, the amount of, like, amazing videos I found that explained the game, like, really well, or at least the basics of it without being, like, so overly, like, complicated or whatever, was amazing. Thanks, Amicus. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much. It's funny because some days ago I played Hollow Knight, which is an amazing game by the way. I definitely want to continue it. And now I'm kind of playing PoE like Hollow Knight, where I'm like exploring everything on the map. Yeah, I guess if you have more cast speed, then you also by default use more mana. That makes sense. So I'll have to make sure maybe don't have too much cast speed, so you don't run out of mana all the time. Oh wow. Yeah, maybe if you have a lot of cast speed, then also make sure you also have a lot of mana regen. That makes sense.
Waste away, back to the soil.
Spear? How much time do we have left? We have 40 minutes, right? Okay, we can totally do this. How much gold do I have now? 1.8. Okay, we're so good, guys. We maybe were a little bit lucky, honestly, with that special item we found. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It wasn't like it was all skill, I agree. 100%. Like, when do these guys explode, by the way? This is like the second time I see this. Oh, okay, now they're gone. Yeah, it was all skill. I'm glad we agree, guys. I'm glad we agree. Ooh, another orb. Nice. Got some good stuff. New flask as well. Perfect.
Desert fire.
Had to exit the first zone, someone's asking in chat. Oh no. Aw, somebody immediately answered. How cute. Can't be me. Oh, we found the hooded one.
Has an abundance of energy.
Yes.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer
I have a
beat.
question about the story, because I never actually paid attention to the story in this game. Is that something that people do? Like, am I in a minority for not paying attention to the story? Or is that like, are most people not doing that?
Rot here in the grove for all time.
I need more time.
Most do not know the story. Okay. Good. Okay. It's not too in-depth, it's easy to follow. Yeah, I feel like I have a special kind of skill that even if a story is like super easy to follow, I have a skill of like literally just not understanding it at all. Like somehow a story can be super easy to follow and I still don't know what the fuck's going on. if they want me to follow the story, they need to force me to watch a cinematic and force open my eyes. Agramar's hat, what's that? And then I probably still will be confused about it. The WoW brain, yeah, that's another WoW brain thing actually. WoW brain strikes again. That's a good point, yeah. PoE players usually replay the game a couple of times, so if the story would be super like center, like if they would make it so you have to watch cinematics and you have to watch like the story stuff, then I guess people would get rewards since obviously you have to play it multiple times. So I guess it kind of makes sense that in a game like this, the story wouldn't be like forced on you like that. Because that'd be super boring if you have to mandatory like watch it all the time. When games have unskippable cutscenes, I see them as mandatory toilet breaks, so I end up missing it even then. Yeah. I totally know what you mean. Oh.
Vile what? Sorcery hangs on the air. I have no space for that.
I have no space. Well, let's make space. Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Jesus Christ.
Break a sweat. Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no
Another
better.
flask. How many flasks could I possibly use? Dude, I have so much. I already got so much stuff. Isn't this? I feel like I have like an insane amount of things. Do I just upgrade everything, or do I? I'll just upgrade everything. Claymore upgrade. Wait, and now? What else do I want? Contagion? I want Contagion eventually, right? But not now. Let's see what this PoE build was running. I found it funny when Kara tried out PoE2 way back in December and she was like, guys, where are my talents? Oh, you sweet moonkin child, you've been playing too much WoW. I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of things. I feel like I'm curing my WoW brain. Slowly. Very slowly, but I'm doing it. Alright, let me see. So this is running Spark, Flame Wall, Orb of Storms, Frostbomb, Arctic Armor. Okay, Act 1 notes. You unlock Arc at gem level 5. When you unlock this, you can choose to stop using Spark and instead swap over to Arc. And support it with Unleash and Controlled Destruction. If you don't have these required supporting, then don't worry, the passive tree can come up. Okay. Skill priority, Raw Power, Open Mind. Summons the order. Cool. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Curbsider. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to Sandest and Halen. Thank you so much. I'm doing WASD. I personally like it a lot. A lot of people said that they prefer the mouse click, but that's because they played with mouse clicks before and they're just kind of used to it. But wait, should I move my camera, by the way? I guess nobody told me this. Where do people have their camera, like top right? I just put it here. Maybe this is fine. This should be okay, I think. Anyway, but yeah, people said that they prefer mouse clicks just because of this is what they're used to, right? But if you're like new to the game, I think WASD probably better to start. I don't know. I personally like WASD. Hey Anders, what's up? What's up? Happy weekend. Let me quickly... Flameless, sparks. Let me go with Orb of Storms. Can I? Orb? Oh, Orb of Storms is free. Okay. Let's go with Frost Bump then. Wait. Why can't I get Frostbomb? Oh, because I already have it. I'm stupid. Well, that makes sense. So I can't get Orb of Storms. Mana Tempest and Firestorm? What about that? How much time do we have left, by the way? 30 minutes, right? Approximately? Of course, you need to give me the timer, yeah? So I can actually get the gold for the pin sets. Bit more than 30 minutes, okay. Thank you. Can I really get... Okay, there's like nothing I can get. Okay, whatever. Let's go with Contagion then. Oh, no, Ice Nova. Let's go Ice Nova.
Ice Nova.
I've always been clicking WSD and controller. I wanted to try when PoE2 came. WSD and controller messed up with my head. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can totally see, like, if you're used to something that, like, it's gonna be strange to switch. Okay, guys, I think we got the gold. I think we just sell all of this and then we're good to go. First, let me equip some stuff here.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, I should identify this. Okay, I think we have the gold now. Yes! We did it! Look at that! 2,000 gold. Alright, well... Since we made 2,000 gold now, that means... I can now give away 5 pin sets. So, 5 lucky one of yours. 5 lucky people... 5 lucky members of the flock can get these pins here. So cool, let's go. I also have this box to give away as well. This Path of Exile box. I'll show you. So this Path of Exile box we give away. Wait, I need to open it. So it's like, this is a shirt. That's a shirt. Then there's a snapback here, like a hat. And this is a mouse pad. So, cool stuff to win, guys. Cool stuff to win. I'll give it away throughout the stream. We can give away 1 pin set as already to celebrate the fact that I unlocked 2k gold. You guys want to win the pin set? Let's do it. Keep in mind, if you're winning the pin set, you actually need to give me the your address so we can send it to you. So just keep that in mind. If you don't want to give away your address or you don't want something physically sent to you, then make sure you don't enter the giveaway because otherwise it doesn't make any sense, right? So let me start the giveaway. Give me a second. Yeah, but like, I understand, Chorus, but they have to give away their address is what I'm saying. Alright, PoE2 pin set. We're gonna Start a giveaway now. Alright, good luck everybody. No, it's anyone. Anyone can win. It's not EU only. Anyone. To enter the giveaway, you have to type !ticket in the chat. Good luck, everybody. Okay, now that I have the gold, let me sell this.
Hello. Please. Oh, I like this one.
Level 4? Level 4, level 4. Okay, these are all level 4. What is this? Let me compare them. 70. It's the same thing. No ticket? You have to type !ticket. Again, this ticket thing is it's just a keyword. Like you don't need any kind of currency or money or anything to like enter the giveaway. It's free to enter. You just have to type the word. I understand the word is a bit misleading. I don't know why Stream Elements chose the word ticket. I don't know, it's weird. But you don't have to like you don't have to do anything. It's literally just a keyword. I think these are the same things. So. Let's fill these up.
Yes. Finmate, I will treasure
this. Okay. So I have a question. Mana drain. Equipment priority attuned wand. With mana drain. So we want attuned wand. Weapon stats. We want plus level of all spell skills and plus level to lightning spell skills. Okay. Oh, this is really good, isn't it? Ooh, I think we want this. Should I buy it? I think it's really good. Actually, I don't know if you can change the keyword with this. I don't think so. Chris, can you actually, can you double check if you can actually change this keyword? I don't think you can. But maybe. I mean, you don't have to do this right now, like. How do all the other streamers do giveaways? Like, cause I've never seen anyone else use like the exclamation ticket thing. Oh, they're doing the same way? Okay. But then whatever, then people should be used to it. Whatever. Anyway, guys, we're gonna close the giveaway in a second. We're giving away a physical pin set. I'll show you again what it looks like. So you get this box with 3 pins in it. They're very nice and fancy. So we're closing the giveaway in a second. We'll give away 4 more of them.
Stay safe, if you can.
I can sell this. Yeah, I can sell this.
Hello. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Okay. So we're closing the giveaway in like a minute. Travel to Grelwood. What did you say? You said you give away home? Sorry, my brain's all over the place. There's TTS in my head. It's interrupting my thoughts. I'm giving away pin sets. I'm stopping the giveaway in a second. If you haven't entered yet, type !ticket in the chat.
There is a battle menu.
Keep in mind, it's a physical item that I have to send to you. So, closing the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1, and close. And the winners, Rhodes Corpus. Rhodes, are you around? Say something in chat if you're here. There we go! Rhodes, congrats! Chris is gonna send you a form that you can fill out, and then you'll get the pin sent to you. Make sure you hear a bot for sure. Level up. This is what a bot would say. Find the enemies in a red veil in the go. Yeah, so Kura sends you the form and you just have to fill it out, and then GGG will send it to you. Oh, I want to know what skill we're going to. Raw power, let's go that. Guys, we have raw power now. We're gonna be so strong. So. Yeah, make sure you can... Actually, can you just message Kuros? Yeah, pay attention to chat, please, Rhodes. Because Kuros is trying to send you a link, and sometimes Twitch blocks links. So, make sure you confirm that you have received the link. You got the form? Okay, good. Congratulations. Anyone have suggestions or recommendations for a loot filter in PoE2? I'm using the Never Sync loot filter. People told me to use that one. And I mean, so far it's working well, but I'm also not an expert, so... Hey Cornelius, yes, you can now gift subs to gain in-game things there. Exactly, exactly. Is there like an overlay that people are using for the... drops? Make sure I write it somewhere on my screen that people can get the thing. Is it not super obvious, maybe? Oh, really? Shit. I mean, is there an image? Can you just Google maybe like what the thing is? Like, there might just be a file somewhere on the internet. Right? Like, literally just an animation of the thing that you get. Without the text, you know what I mean? Like, literally just a video. Because I can play whatever video I want on stream, right? But just as long as I download it, and then I can put whatever text I want on top of it. Let's see, where am I? What are these things, by the way? Like these like dots sometimes on the map, what does that indicate? This thing here. Does it mean anything, or is it just flavor? It's a new patch thing. Okay. The leak mechanic does where the abyss fishes are. Ah, it means a bunch of bugs. You planning any bike IRL next week? Yes, actually. Next week, I don't have a proper plan just yet, but I might stream. Next week, I think I might stream all weekends. Like I might do like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream. Maybe including a sunrise hike. And a bike ride. I think next weekend is gonna be super cool. Sunrise hike on the weekend and bike ride as well. Cordelius, thank you so much for the 5-star gifts. Thank you so much. Welcome to Lassie, Saltanino, Batty, M. Jaden, and Yanye. Thank you so much. And congrats on your drop. Have you looked for that cross, or can you take a look for it? If you have a moment. I'm searching. Okay, thank you, Cross. I want to play PoE2, but I'm waiting for a friend. Oh. Yeah, that's like the thing, like when you're so hyped to play, but like for some reason or another you can't. Like yesterday, I was so hyped to play a 10 PM release, but I couldn't. Because I was at a friend's birthday party. Oh my god, the red house all the way over here. Wait, I was there earlier. Am I stupid? I cleared the whole thing. Just walked past it. Friends brag. I know, right? You did Act 1 yesterday, but he has kids and stuff. So what you're saying is his kids are more important to him than you? Wow. If I were you, I would not be accepting that. That's messed up.
I thought the Ezomites buried them.
Yeah, I reported him.
This must have been some battleground.
Your new friend? Yeah, definitely. Search the red wheel for Herbalisk of Rust containing runes of power. Okay. What does this wall do again? Ah, okay. I remember. This is really cool. It is actually a lot of fun. I feel like I'm getting pretty fast nowadays, though. With this new weapon that I have. I think my old weapon had mana regen. This new one does not. So I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Oh.
That may hold what I see.
Guys, I already found the obelisk. Defeat the monsters. Okay, I'll defeat the monsters. Yes.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
What's it called, Koros? The thing that you're winning. The one that you get for gifting 2 subs. Let me see what support gem I need to go with. Okay, what do we want? Okay, we want Fortress. Prolonged duration for Flame Wall. And Fortress? Okay. What's Fortress? Supported skills deal 40% less damage with the hits. Walls from supported skills are created in a circle instead. Oh. Huh. Prolonged duration. Let's go with prolonged duration. I think. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Perfect. Coder guy, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. That is so kind of you. Welcome to CUC at Verit 1401039157. Yeah, that's a good name. Big Wet and Easy Mod. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you say thank you if you get a sub gifted, and congrats on your Storm of the Lacro portal. Okay, for now we're just gonna put the text, and if we ever find an image or something, we can just put that on, okay? Drops. So 2 subs. Did I write this correctly? 2 subs equals Storm of Velaco. Okay, that's a big text. It has to be this big, guys. Okay, wait. What font do we want? Do we want... what is the font called I use? I forgot. Can we make it bigger? What's the font again? Wait. Let's use this one. This one's kind of cute. There you go. Font is important, guys, okay? What else is there? Is there anything else? Oh, wait. I mean, it's just 4 at this point, but whatever. There we go. This text is too long. Where do we even post this text? There you go. It's in Discord. Cute. What's in Discord? Yeah, I'm using the text instead of this huge fucking image. Actually. We're gonna do this instead. Should I put it at the top or the bottom? Let's put it here. At the bottom there's not much to see, right? Okay, there we go. Hammer, thank you so much for 2 years. I appreciate that so, so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for looking it up, Kuros, though. I thought it's like an animation or like something that is nicer. But whatever, this is kind of like... Yeah. It's gonna cover half of my screen for no reason. It's not even animated. Also, I guess I have like a special giveaway anyway with the pin set and stuff that I want to also display, right? So. Lazy PoE2 content creators, right? Why don't they have a Mr. GM? So what do I even have to do? Collect 2 remaining rules. Ah, okay. They have nothing? That's crazy. Wow. Actually, lazy PoE content 2 creators. Oh. What? Okay, nothing happened, guys. But that was the first time I died. That's the first time. In like 2 hours. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. First time in 2 hours, guys. It's a lot better than usual. Oh, nice level up. Okay, let me go back real quick. Oh, let's take this first. Yes. A charm! Lightning resistance. Yay! Wait. Where did you put this again? Here? Oh, I can only use it when I have a belt. Shit, I need a belt, guys. Okay, wait, now that I have raw power, I need to go... I want to go open mind now. Here. Don't get a belt, such a waste? Wait, what do you mean? Why is it a waste? Wait, I don't get it. Oh! Okay, to be fair, I have TTS in my voice. I did not see the way you spelled it. The TTS lady just said waste. That was hard to understand, okay? It's not my fault. We have so many. Ooh. Spell cascade. I think we want that too. For the flame wall. Wait, we can't do spell cascade for flame wall? Why not? I don't understand. Can I put this here? Is that what does this
Best
do
not
now?
do that here.
Ah, okay, I can't try it here. Apparently. Fine.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits.
Wait, is the hooded one here now? No, I guess not.
Yes. I will treasure it.
Yeah, it's a Saturday stream, guys. I know, right? Rare Saturday stream. Hey Ace, what's up? How are you?
Bye.
Drove the red wheel. I'm way too lazy to play this game. Look at all those choices and talents and stuff and maps. I'm exhausted. I do also want to say... Okay. I definitely, like... One of the bigger reasons why I never wanted to try PoE 1 initially was because I just looked at it and like it seemed overwhelming to me. To me it was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like look at these talents and like these million different like item things and like just like the builds and the amount of information there is out there. Like it just overwhelmed me and I really just felt like, oh my god, that's like way too much stuff for me. But now that I'm playing it, I feel like the importance of it is not really that high if you're not like being like endgame. Like there's two ways you can play this. Either you just don't look up anything and you just kind of wing it. It's like if you look at the talents, like this is obviously like insane, right? Like this is just crazy. But like the truth is, you don't, this is just like all talents in one image, right? Like you will never get a talent down here if you're like a sorceress, right? Like if you're a sorceress, you start here and then it's like pretty simple. Like first you have two choices, right? The very first talent point that you have, you either go with 10% increased spell damage or 10% to maximum energy shield. I feel like most people will choose the damage here, right? I chose the damage without looking up anything because I was thinking, oh, I like damage. So I just went with damage. So now that you have the second skill point, you want to go either here or here, right? And here's like +5 to any attribute and here's spell damage, right? And if you look at the pathways, you can see that if you go this way, then it splits up to like an important kind of node. You see that there's like these bigger nodes to give you like a special kind of like it's just like more valuable than the smaller nodes, right? So I chose to go here because I go from 10% increased spell power, another 10% increased spell power, 8% spell power, 8% into 20%, right? So I was like, well, this is a no-brainer. I'm just gonna go here. And then you can just look at where you can go and you kind of just like wing it a little bit. Like you don't have to do some super crazy thing. This is option 1 though. Like this is option 1. If you care to just like read a little bit through it and just kind of wing it, then you can do this. That's what I did the first time I played in PoE 2. But there's also another simple thing you can do, and it's just follow a build. That's what I'm doing now. So all the other talents are other classes. Why do they show us them? Yes, so all the other talents are for other classes in theory, but you can also take them if they're not meant for you in a sense, you know? Like for example, like right here it gives you armor and evasion rating, which is more meant for melee classes rather than ranged, right? But if you want to like do something really fancy, you can play a melee mage that is like super tanky for some, like if you really feel like it, you know? Like the cool thing about this game is that you can really just kind of do whatever you want. If you want to play something like really unconventional, if you want to play like a super tanky mage, a sorceress, then you can do that. If you want to play like a super, like, I don't know, like spell power heavy, more melee class that usually uses like melee weapons rather than spells, then you can do that, you know? Like you can kind of like mix the builds together and kind of just do whatever you feel like. That's why it gives you all of these abilities. But most people don't do that. Most people just go with the things that make sense, that it's kind of like the path that you're supposed to go with, right? But the thing that I am doing now is I am just following a build. Which, that means you don't have to think about it. And I personally am trying this route right now. So I found this site here that someone linked earlier. It's called mobalytics.gg. And there you just kind of click on whatever builds you want. So I'm going with this like Stormweaver Sorceress build. And then it just tells you what to do. Like it tells you what items to go for. Here it says like stat priority. Here it says you want level of skills, you want cast speed, spell damage, and so on. Focus stat priority, and so on. And then it also tells you like what kind of abilities you want to maybe go for, what kind of gem priority. So it basically just tells you exactly what you should be going for, which initially this can be confusing. That's why I didn't do this initially. Because when I started playing, people told me to follow a build guide. Like the very first time I played PoE2 was like last year in December or so, or November. And people said, oh, just follow a build guide. The thing though is, I personally think following a build guide, if you don't understand the game, is more work than what it's helping you. Because you don't... Like, I would have to look up what all of this even means. Right? So when people told me to just follow a build, I was like, okay, but then... Because it tells me this stuff, right? But I don't know what this means. Because I started playing, so I was like, okay, how do I get Spark? And then what is like a support gem? And what is a skill gem? And like what is this? Like I didn't understand any of this. And therefore I was thinking, for me to be able to follow the guide, I have to understand the game first. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like read up on everything first before I understand the guide, and then I can follow it, right? So when I played the game for the first time, I just played the game without following a guide because I needed to understand the game first, right? So initially I just played the game. I just looked at the tips and the tricks that the game is telling you, the tutorial basically. And then slowly but surely, as you're playing through the game, you kind of understand it more. Once you understand, then you can also follow a guide, right? Then you can go back and look up a guide and see what like the best course of action would be. But maybe initially just like playing the game and kind of understanding as you go makes more sense maybe. Or at least, I don't want to say it makes more sense, because in the end, you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? But it's a little bit easier or like less annoying and less like homeworky if you just play. Like you just YOLO, you just kind of like go for it, right? Because the campaign definitely is a bit easier now, right? You don't need like a super perfect build to be able to get through the campaign. So even if you just kind of winged it and you ended up picking like suboptimal skills, or you ended up picking like the wrong stats or whatnot, which, you know, it can never go wrong. But if you just pick something that wasn't like more optimal, then you can still finish the campaign. It's basically the same thing as if you play World of Warcraft and you play a +2 key. You can play with whatever you want, right? You don't need to invite the meta comp. You can do a +2 key with any comp, right? And it's the same with the campaign in this game, where you can kind of do the campaign with almost anything you do. You don't need to have like a perfect build or a perfect setup or whatever, right? Therefore, you shouldn't be stressing it too much and just kind of go with it. You know what I mean? Just kind of wing it and see if you like the game. That sounds wrong. We all know you need a meta comp with max item level for a +2. Okay, let's go to Red Veil. I'm ready, I'm ready. I've honestly thousands of hours and did pretty wild stuff, but never was able to create my own build, just followed guides. Yeah, I mean, and some people also just don't want to follow, like, make their own build, really. But that's totally fine. Oh. Wait. This is actually really good, I think, cold resistance. I think that is good. Nice, nice, nice. We're owning, guys, we're owning. Getting all the good stuff. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's really about like end game where things get a bit more complicated, and at that point, if you reach end game, then at that point you probably understood the game enough for you to be able to like follow guides if you choose to do so, right? Instead of winging it.
Ah, the last of what I'm seeking.
And while you're leveling and while you're doing the campaign and stuff, you shouldn't be stressing it that much. If you don't want to. Yes, Nivray. If you put a firewall down and you use an ability through, like if you have a projectile that can go through the firewall, then it will be on fire. It's one of the coolest things. And also if you play in a group, then other people can also use your wall, your firewall, to light up their spells too. It's really nice. Hey Ace, I saw that you messaged me. I did not have time to answer anyone's messages. And I probably also won't have time in the near future either, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people that message me, and I know you're waiting for answers, but I just do not have the time. I will answer as soon as I have the time. Hey Memento, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to Alma Gandhi. I'm Rainiax, Toku, and 1111, and Shakerus. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you say thank you for getting a sub gifted. Also, happy weekend to everybody. Happy free PoE weekends. Wow! Where am I dying? Was I standing in bed? I think I was standing in some... Oh, wait, no. Okay, for a second I thought sending this green stuff, it does damage to you, but it doesn't. Ooh, Abyssal Trope. It's fair, Norash. Yeah, sorry about that. And I guess when it comes to editor role, I generally just need to wait for NG to answer. Like, I am not the one that makes the decision on, or I'm not the only person that decides about the editor. I also need NG to be okay with it because Angie is the one that is teaching the editor. So I'm basically telling Angie about everyone that messaged me about the editor role, and then she'll be able to decide who she wants to take on and teach. What was this, by the way? This armor scrap? Ah, okay. Oh! Ooh, I just opened this on accident. Dude, my firewall is huge now.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
It looks average to you. The wall? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't call my firewall average, please. I have a feeling like the last time I played, or the last time I did the early leveling, like last time I did Act 1 last year, like when PoE2 came out, I got so much less stuff. Like I had much fewer gems and everything. The last time I played Act 1, or like the start of the game, I did play with like a group. I played with Gusu and Ampy and Now. And maybe that's why, like maybe they just took everything. Maybe that was why. Okay, wait. What was the PoE community mad about? Oh. Ah, so it had nothing to do... It had nothing to do with group play. It was just generally less loot. Okay, I understand now. Okay, okay. So they improved the amount of loot that drops, okay. What? Reroll Warrior, we need this to be a suffering stream. Yeah, what's going on with Warrior, by the way? Did they not fix Warrior? Because I swear every guide that I watched, like every single guide that I watched about PoE2 was like, you know what, you can play whatever you want, like you're totally up to do whatever, as long as you don't play Warrior. You can do whatever you want. Like literally every guide was like, you know what, like like everything is good, you're gonna have fun with everything except Warrior. I was like, what the hell? I started Warrior last night, it's painful. Really? Is it? It's actually that bad? Okay, dude, I'm having a hard time putting this battery in. Try it. Dude, I want to do this with one hand. Ah, I understand. I think. Maybe I don't. Fuck. Oh, I got it. Ah! I'm running Warrior right now. It takes forever to get going. Oh, really? It's actually kind of strange that they would make a class like Warrior slow and bad. Because, in my opinion, Warrior is a class that a lot of people kind of like play as like new players. Because, I don't know, like I feel like it's like such a staple kind of classes like in every game that people like playing. Or am I wrong? Like, I feel like Warrior is something that no matter what you play, like maybe if you play WoW or you start playing Discord, like if you're new, it's like Warrior makes kind of sense to play because it seems pretty straightforward, you know? You have a guy with a weapon, hits the mobs, you know? Simple. While there's some other classes that seem a little bit more involved, you know, like if you think about something like Monk or Deadeye or whatever, like they seem a little bit more like you don't really know what that means. While Warrior immediately know what that means, right? So it's actually interesting that they wouldn't try specifically to make that good. Wall of flame! But Act 3 gets going. Okay, so you're saying that Warrior isn't actually that bad, it does eventually get good or like acceptable? Somewhere right now Death is crying. To be completely fair though, even though I haven't played Endgame in this game at all, I've only heard like really good things about the developers of this game. I think generally the opinion of the players towards the developers is like very positive, so. Ooh. I think we go with this for now. Dude, I just have too many items. Armor helps against elements too now. Really? Like only from this patch? Interesting. Huh. Does that mean that classes with armor, with more armor, are generally just like super tanky now? If you have, if armor helps for resistances? Huh. Welcome back, Blolithil. What's up, what's up? Collect the last rune. Where is the last rune? I guess somewhere up here. Oh, ah! I'm so dead. What? I was stuck. I was stuck. I couldn't go anywhere. I might have rolled into them, but that's beside the point.
Seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
It's beside the point. I'm blasting, by the way. Like, I'm doing so much damage, I feel like. Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my own action. I actually love that so much, like that saying. I want a mug with that sentence on it.
I have no space for that.
This is not Diablo, it's Path of Exile 2. Oh, well, this is better. Oh, good, Philip. No worries. Ah, we found the obelisk. Oh, that's a guy. It's a king. I'm new to PoE2. Any advice on what class to play or not? Most fun and beginner-friendly one. So, from what I heard, you really should, like the one thing... Oh my god. The one thing that apparently you shouldn't play is Warrior as a beginner, because it can be a bit tricky. And another thing that I heard is, but I don't know if this is true or not, I heard that playing a melee might generally be a little bit harder initially than playing a range. But correct me if I'm wrong. Other than that, you can kind of play whatever you want, I think. But also, if you really want to play a melee, you can also play a melee. It's just that if you don't mind playing ranged, then that might be easier initially. Minis is pretty noob friendly right now, also OP right now. Well, there you go. Ranger class for newbies. Okay, good advice, good advice. Thank you guys. Yeah, if you have any more advice, definitely let me know, because I'm also not necessarily really experienced myself, so definitely feel free to help out and give some advice in chat if you can. I have a question. If I go to town right now and leave this in the ground, will it be still here when I come back? I can? Perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay, then we can sell some stuff and come back.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
So I don't want to identify these items before I sell them, right?
It's beautiful.
Since...
Except...
Wait, I should probably equip this. I guess it's only worth identifying them if you... If you have the hooded one around, they can do it for you, right? Freestyle. Ooh. There's mana drain, but it doesn't have any other good stats on it. 41% increased spell damage, that's kind of sick. But I have plus 20% of damage of extra lightning damage and 2 lightning bolt and 2 to all lightning spell skills. I think this weapon's really good. Shit, I don't know. I mean, I'm so low level, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I can always get a better weapon later. Let me sell all this.
Sorry, I've collected the... I will treasure it.
And I have a level 3 skill gem. Do I level up Spark first, or do I go with one of the new ones? I think I level up Spark. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Now, what else do we have? I need a belt. Let me go back and pick up all the stuff that I just left on the floor. See you. Hey, Kara, you cute. Just thought you should know. Oh, Hannah, you're cute yourself. Don't make me blush. I heard the TTS lady say the cute thing. Like, she's like, oh, hey, Kara, you're cute. And I thought it's like some random person coming in. And I was like, okay. And then I saw it, she was like, aww. Hannah. A general tip about this game is... Wait! Wait a second. Where are the things that I... Wait a sec. Did I pick it up? Oh yeah, I did. Oh my god. Did my brain stop working so hard? I did not remember picking up all of the stuff from the king. So I thought it was gone. Guys, I'm a little bit tired, okay? Please don't judge my lack of brain power right now. More tired than usual. And this compliment made her brain stop. Yeah. I mean, my brain usually doesn't work. But today it's even worse. So... Okay, this helmet here is probably... Armor, maximum life, maximum mana, increased critical hit chance, fire resistant corpse. That seems kind of good. Then we'll... Let's equip this thing here. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, we can turn in the quest now. Let's see what we get.
Area spy, I would ask.
Inspects together the runes are an oath of peaceful passage. What is that?
Bad enough. I was every day hearing that place. It's a dark one.
You travel through
Till
Holland?
Next time.
Is it weird that I'm wondering if you mean the Netherlands or like a place in a game? Like,
By decree of the
because
Count
if you're
of
talking
Ormond,
about
able-bodied men capable of excavation must present
if you're talking about the
themselves at
Netherlands,
manor at
then
once.
the answer is no. I never
Failure
actually
to
traveled
do
through
so
Holland.
will constitute a crime.
I've been to Holland, but like I didn't travel through it. Netherlands confirmed a fictitious place. So when I started playing for the first time, I kept all of these runes because I thought they might be useful later. But now wait. I mean, they actually will be useful later, except this one, right? So this one here, plus 20% increased spell damage. I'm sure I can use this eventually. But this I can't really use, right? All equipment plus 6 dexterity? Like, I'm probably never going to use this, right? I can just sell this without thinking about it, right? I kind of would like to travel through Holland or the Netherlands in general. I mean, I generally want to travel a lot more. And I already do travel a lot. I want to see all the places. All of them.
Renly's done a fine job. I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
So,
stay safe if you can.
Travel to Grelwood. Let's go to Grelwood then. Alright, so you need more travel experience for your future book. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever write a book. I think my brain would not be braining with that. Like, I'd be doing this thing where I think about writing a book. It's like, I'm totally gonna write a book. And then I have like one page where it says, like the title, it's like, the book. And then I'm starting like, so it all started. And then I'm just gonna look at the page for probably like 10 hours and I'm never gonna write a single sentence. Okay, so something I learned is that every time you mouse over one of these areas, you can actually see like the side quests that exist in this area and the ones you did and didn't do. But I'm not sure. So does this mean that I did them or I didn't do them? Now I'm confused. Maybe David can write it for you. He has experience. Yeah. Mouse over the skull and just next to the circle. But where's the skull? There's... Oh! Ah, okay. So if it's grayed out, it's done. If it's still glowing or light up, you did not do it yet. So we're talking about these icons here, yeah? And if it's like crossed out like this animation, then I did do it. Ah, okay. So basically I've done all of the things. Oh, and this I didn't do it. Tree of Souls. So this is what I'm still missing. Because this Tree of Souls is not crossed through. Ah, okay. Thank you guys. Okay, now I understand. Okay. Cool. Hey, Una, what's up? Set the rune spikes into the Tree of Souls.
By decree of the Count of Ogham. By decree of the Count of Ogham. Those condemned to hang from these branches
okay,
are to be
we're
left until their hearts
doing
no
something
longer
to this tree.
their lungs no longer fill with air.
Oh, we're saving the hooded one. Yay, the hooded one. Oh, here, my
Your
friend.
souls will remain trapped here by this
The hooded
ancient
one totally
wall
reminds me of Expedition 33.
Rot here in the ground
What was it called?
for all time.
The guy that you don't know who he is initially, that doesn't have a face.
But he's breathing. The red veil. We did many generations.
What's his name? The NPC that you get your like upgrades from and stuff, your weapon upgrades.
The great soul. It isn't when the position.
Speak to Renly. The curator! Yes. Exactly, the curator. The hooded one is the curator confirmed. Hey, Outwitted Fox. It was a pleasure to meet you at Gamescom. We did not talk, but it was like 1 minute away from you. Oh, you should have talked to me for sure. If you want to, otherwise obviously not. It's like, you should have talked to me, and she's like, no. I would have talked to this person. First I was like, who is she? And then I recognized, oh, okay. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people that said that they didn't recognize me at first. First of all, because I wasn't wearing my glasses, and a lot of people don't really recognize me without my glasses because I look very different without them. And then there's some people who, you know, if you mainly see a person online, like in this kind of window, then sometimes when you see the person in real life, you like don't recognize them because they're like maybe smaller than you thought, or taller than you thought, or like somehow else different looking than you thought. The Clark Kent situation. Yeah, they have legs situation as well, yeah. Streamers have legs?
The wound only by a grim tangle.
Hey Alex, what's up?
I heard you're heading for the vet. Anything take your fancy?
Honestly, all streamers probably bought their legs from Elgato. Move speed! You enjoying it? Yeah, this is I'm having a great time. I'm just so hyped about the game because everyone else is hyped about it. Like I get so infected by everyone's like hype. It's like the teachers not existing outside of school. Man, do you know this feeling when you like meet a person somewhere and they're like in a different environment than when you usually see them? So you'd recognize them, but you just don't know where from, you know? So like, let's say you go to this cafe many times and the bartender or like the waitress is always in this cafe and you always meet them there. And then some random day you meet them in some other place, like in, I don't know, like on the town square, and you see them and you're like, I know this person, but I don't know why. Because you usually just like, you always associate that person with the location that you see them in, right? And then all of a sudden they're somewhere else, and you're like, wait, I know them. 5 months ago, when I saw your stream first time, I was like 130 kilograms. After I play with the walking board too, I got after 5 months to 34. So what? No shit! You're kidding? You're not kidding? So you have a walking pad now the same way I do, and you lost 46 kilograms in 5 months? What? Dude, that's actually so sick. That's crazy. I wanted to show you the before and after picture. That's actually so fucking sick. Huge congrats. That's amazing. And I'm so glad that this is working out for you with the walking pad. And if I somehow like helped you getting the walking pad or like inspired you, then that's amazing. That is so fucking cool. Yeah, the amount of people that asked me about the walking pad and the amount of people that said that they got it now and that they like it is crazy. I'm so glad that you were the one who inspired me. Okay, that is amazing. That is so cool. That's so cool. Huge congratulations. That's amazing. Walking is OP. I just talked about this yesterday with my friends when we were in the car, because we were at a birthday party, and on our way home we like talked about God knows what, and we talked about like different kinds of sports and about cycling and bodybuilders and like all that kind of stuff. And at some point we talked about just walking. We were saying like how good walking is for you and how people sometimes think they have to do like the craziest thing to be healthy. Where people like think they have to like go like sweat a lot. Like people think sometimes if you haven't sweated and you haven't had a heart rate of 200 and you almost died, then people feel like they didn't do enough. When sometimes all it needs, or sometimes the healthiest thing that you could do is just walk somewhere. Because one thing that we forget a lot is that we humans, like our species, is like in the past, before we lived a life like this, we walked a lot. Like people, of course, walked a lot. And every day you would walk like, I don't know, 30 kilometers, 40 kilometers, just walking, right? People would just walk in the past. And obviously mean like a long time ago, but still. And nowadays, people walk maybe like a kilometer a day, if even, right? And of course, that kind of can be problematic, right? So sometimes just walking increases your health in so many ways. And even, especially if you walk outside, it also is like a mental thing as well that helps you out a lot. Now, of course, if you can't walk outside, because it's a big time investment, right? That's like the biggest downside of walking, is that it takes a lot of time. And a lot of people just don't have time nowadays, right? So even though walking outside would be the best case scenario, if you cannot do that, then at least walking in a walking pad while playing video games or while working is like the second best thing you can do, I guess, right? So yeah, but still, I do think that sometimes walking outside, or walking outside as much as you can, is definitely very, very good for your mental health and for your physical health and for everything. Just get a dog. A lot of people always say, oh, just get a dog. And I agree, having a dog kind of helps you going outside more, but definitely don't get a dog if the number one reason why you're getting it is to go outside more. A dog is like an animal that you need to take care of for a long time in your life. You shouldn't just get a dog for your own, like to force yourself to walk, right? If you want to get a dog anyway, then yes, a dog is nice and helps you out. Or like it motivates you more to go outside. If sometimes you lack the motivation, you still have to go.
This isn't the place.
But definitely don't get a dog just for that, because, yeah. And it's free, yeah. Walking is free as well. There's a lot of sports that can be super healthy, but are actually pretty expensive too, right? Walking, on the other hand, not so much. As long as you don't have really horrible shoes that give you, like, blisters and you have to buy new ones. I do recommend buying good shoes if you walk a lot, though. Like, I have some running shoes. You don't have to buy running shoes just for walking. But just buy some comfortable shoes that have, like, a proper size. I feel like a lot of people have shoes that are too small. By the way, let's do another giveaway. We have 5 set of pins to give away. Let me give away one more set. We gave away 2. We gave away 1 set already. You're gonna get this box here if you win, with these 3 PoE pins in it, which are super, super, super nice. They're so cute. Look at them. Yes, we got the 2k gold. To be fair, I might have been a little bit lucky, because I might have gotten a special item that I sold for 1,600 gold. Well, let's just call it skill. It was all skill, guys. So. The giveaways for anyone. Anybody. It's not EU only. Alright. Giveaway is going on. You can enter now by typing ! ticket in the chat. Travel to Ogam Village. Return to the entrance to the Grim Tangle and the gun. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. You were playing WoW for 7 years. Really, Divergent? Do you like it? Wait, am I in the correct? If I don't win, it's rigged. Let's say it's Woods. I have to go here. Yep, we're playing X of Pathile. Am I stupid? It is here, right? Grail Woods. Where's it? Grim Tangle. Where was that again? Whatever, we'll find it. It was around here, actually. Oh, that's the boss. I like AoE, yeah. I like playing the Spark build, it's really, really nice. What? Patient rating? Yeah. Okay, we have to find Grim Tangle. Wah! Oh my god. Hey Ice Pulse, what's up, what's up? Hello Calandra. Oh. Dude, this firewall is so big. It literally creates like 3 walls separately if there's not enough space to make it big. Leveling wise, far better than what it used to be. It's interesting that you say that, because when you say better, do you mean just faster? Because a lot of people nowadays, like a lot of people really prefer the leveling in Classic, right? Where it takes forever. But I guess it depends, like, because some people just don't like leveling, so they want it to be fast and easy. And there's people that feel like, okay, leveling is so easy that it doesn't really feel rewarding anymore, right? Which I do also understand. Like, leveling Classic, of course, felt a lot more impactful and a lot more, well, impactful, but it felt more rewarding, right? But I guess that's with anything. Like, anything that takes a long time and a lot of effort will feel more rewarding in the end, no matter what it is, right? And in retail, they just shifted the things that take longer and are more difficult to end game rather than leveling, right? Which also makes sense. I got some boots. See what that is about. Evasion rating. I don't think, like, evasion rating is not really that good for me, right? As I ranged. I mean, one of the things that I really like about Classic that I kind of wish, I mean, I actually don't wish that retail would have it, like, because I play retail for a different, I play retail for a different reason than what I used to play WoW for, right? But I do think the simplicity of Classic is something that I sometimes miss. Or when I say I miss it, I feel like I just wish that I could play a game where I would have that again. Because I don't think I would ever be able to get that back. Because one thing with Classic is, like, you started playing it, and even though the game was huge, like, obviously it's like a huge world and, like, everything is, like, really big, it takes a long time, but it was still pretty straightforward, right? Like, you followed the quest, there were side quests, yes, but these side quests were not, like, a million. Like, you weren't in an area and then there was, like, 500 side quests, right? It was, everything was kind of, like, you could have a pretty good overview of what is happening. Nowadays, in retail, there's, like, millions of different things you can do. Like, you enter a city and then there's, like, every second NPC is a quest. Everything gives you an achievement. There's delves, there's M+, there's raids, there's PvP, there's 5 different difficulties. Like, there's, like, so many things to do. It's, like, overwhelming, right? Well, in the past, in Classic, there was no such thing. Like, it was a lot more straightforward and a lot simpler. So even if each task took a lot longer in Classic, there were just, like, overall less things to do, which made it, like, in my head, it made it, like, easier to understand and follow. And each task that you did was more impactful, which gave you, like, a bigger sense of accomplishment once you achieved it, which is something that I personally really liked in the past. I wouldn't necessarily want this to happen anymore in retail, because nowadays I've played WoW for so long. If we would go back to the simple form of Classic, then I'd be bored. Right? So I don't want this to be happening right now in retail. I don't want to go back. But I wouldn't mind starting a game again that is like Classic initially was. I just don't think I can get the same thing in WoW again, you know, because at this point I'm so experienced and so, like, I played for so long that I don't think I'd be able to get it back this way. We're still giving away the pin set, by the way, so let's close the giveaway in a second. If you want the pins, then make sure you type !ticket in the chat. The pins look like this. Let me show you. There we go. It's a physical set, so we have to send it to you. Make sure you are aware of this. And they'll be like, oh, I don't want to give out the address. Well, you can't get it if you're not giving out the address. You just have to fill out the form though, so it's only like GGG that gets the address, like they're sending it to you. Me and Kuros or whatever, like we're not actually seeing the address, okay? So if you don't trust me, but you trust Grinding Gears, then we're all good. So I'm closing the giveaway. The winner is Jacknut. Are you around? Say something in chat if you're here, and if you're not a bot. Make sure you tell us you're not a bot. There we go! Congratulations, Jacknut. So, Kuros is gonna send you a form that you can fill out, and then GGG will send the pins to you. Congratulations.
Oi, take a look.
Sounds bottish to me. You guys are fucked up.
Stick to the carrots.
I'm here and I'm a bot. Oh yeah. Imagine. Let's just put this in my inventory for now. Here you go. Jump to open. Could I send a whisper with the form? Can you confirm that you received the link? Because sometimes Twitch is like bugging out a little bit. Well, bugging. It's like security things, I guess. So, since your entrance to the Grim Tangle. Okay. Can you message Kuros then, Jacknut? KUROZ, like my mod that is writing in chat. Can you message him? See if we can figure this out then. Hmm. But this is like... why is this so bad? It's 6 to intelligence though, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, when I say message my mod, then really there's only one. Of course, is the goat. Of course, he's trying really hard, yeah. Can't believe Course has to work on a Saturday. Wait, what does this icon mean actually that is pointing on my map? Yeah, click on his name and then click whisper. Ah, it's just indicating like where these rifts are from this... Rifts. What's it called? What are these dots called again? It's the leak thing, okay, yeah. Damn, I'm doing so much damage. Abyssal something? I think it's Abyss something. I like how everyone knows that it's Abyss, but forgot the second name. Sorry. I know that you can hear the Discord mute and unmute sound sometimes. It's because I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing Alt instead of spacebar for dodging. My bad, my bad. You didn't stay first as me? Nice, Orator. How are you liking it so far? Oh, I found it! The Grim Tangle. Oh, hey, Una.
Blocked for now. But if the Fae spirits...
Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, she's singing this. She's singing the way open for us.
Still thrive.
Oh, cute. Good job, Una.
Please.
I think if I would sing, they would also open the way for me.
Impressive.
Because it would be so bad that they want to go away, you know?
Desert fire.
Playing as Merc for the first time, getting used to kiting. I usually play melee. Oh, okay. You got this, you got this. Oh, level up. Where does it even say your level, by the way? Does it say level anywhere? Let's go to open mind. Some mana. Ah. Wait, if you're sprinting and you get hit by abilities, do you like... Is the knockback longer then? That felt like a really long knockback.
Fall before me.
Maybe I also just imagined it. Oh! So if you sprint and get hit, then it is longer? Okay. Yeah, I'm not using the sprint as much. It is nice if you walk through like an area that you've cleared already, though. Then it seems nice.
I have no space for that.
Let's sell some stuff again. So...
Yes?
Yes?
Yes. Please, take your... I will treasure it.
Take your time. I will treasure.
I will treasure it.
Dude, the way she speaks, like she's like... The way Una speaks, she's just like... As if she's just having a really hard time. She's so just emotional about all of this. She's so happy that I'm selling her stuff. She's just
elsewhere.
So... She speaks like this. Listen to her.
Hello. Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Do you hear her?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Una's a queen, she's definitely a queen. So, travel to urban village, continue to... Okay, let's go back. Una is our queen, guys. I would definitely invite Una to the flock if she would want to be a part of the bird gang. Holy shit, these mobs are... They have an interesting... what's it called? Animation.
You will burn.
there any new classes with this release? I don't think so. Like some people like were thinking that they would release druids, but they didn't, right? As far as I'm aware. I can tell you what's new. Like I can give you the TLDR. So we have. Let me see. Holy shit! I have like 1 million tabs open right now. Yeah, there's another act. There's Act 4 now, which is big. Okay, so we have. Act 4. Then they have the cruel difficulty removed, replaced with 3 interlude acts leading into endgame. Then there's 35 new areas, 24 new bosses, and 25 new endgame maps. Then there's a revamped crafting system and the new sprinting mechanic. So you can just sprint now like this. I'll show you. So be really fast. And there's a new feature, the asynchronous trait. What is that? What is asynchronous trait? The plan for Druid but didn't make it in time for this update. Oh, okay. That sucks. I definitely wanted to try Druid, but I'll wait. I'll be able to wait. That just means there's something to look forward to for the next update then. I would love to try Druid. You can trade without interacting with players. Oh, like an auction house? Okay. Interesting, okay. What? Oh my god. Oh, because I'm standing and shit on the ground. Okay, I got it. Okay, okay. Cemetery of the Eternals. Oh, that sounds, Wait. Why do they need a cemetery if they're eternal? I have some questions. I guess I'm going inside here.
Quickly!
Oh.
My family has been abducted!
Oh no, your family has been abducted? Find Draven and his
This man has
consorts.
known respect in his life,
Oh no,
but
come here,
now
Draven.
He is simply lost.
Huh? And this firewall is so good. It also lasts for like a really long time. It's sick. Especially with the spark combo. Oh, what is this? What about 5 packs of monsters? Strong box. Ah, so I have to kill 5 packs and then I can... What? Wait, why did I just die? Did I get hit by like some... Did that guy like melee swing me or something? What the hell? I was not expecting that death. Does that mean my, Is it gone now? Like the thing... Alright. It's gone. Huh? Wait. So you only have like 1 try and if you die, you messed it up? The thing with the, like, the 5 mob packs? Yeah, the box. Yeah, is it just like you tried once and if you die, it's gone? You failed? Or am I just walking to the wrong direction? Or maybe I'm just like really blind. Let's go here. Maybe it was here. Oh, I swear it was over there. It's gone now. So stop. Oh, wow. Box is gone on death. Ah, so it might be in a different spot now. Ah, but it's still there. Or can it also be... Like, okay, so if you die, the zone resets, right? Which means there's like different spawns and stuff, right? But can the spawns also be like RNG, as in, you know, you get like a random thing, a random reward or a random box that is not there anymore the second time? Or is it... Or is like a box like this not random? So in a sense that it will still be there, just in a different slot. Just don't die for it. It's fully random, so I could just like not get this box again now, basically. Or there might be 2 boxes or 0. Basically. Okay, interesting. Dude, it's this guy that's fucking me up. Ah, because he was like a frontal thing. No mana? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, energy shield. No heart rate monitor while playing this? Dude, I should play a heart rate. I should actually use a heart rate monitor for any kind of game that I'm playing that is not WoW. So when I play WoW, I probably have a low heart rate, but if I play anything else, I'm probably 180 at all times. Like when I played Hollow Knight, oh my god. It's like playing a horror game. Yeah. Yeah, I also had 200 BPM before we got 2k gold. That's also true. Holy shit, that stressed me out. No one else seemed to be caring though. No one else gave a shit. But we did it, guys. We did it. What? Yeah. The spark is super OP. Like that build that I'm playing right now with the flame wall and the spark is super nice. It's very simple as well, right? Because it just goes everywhere, so you don't really have to aim properly. Ah, level up. Hey Jackna, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. And congrats again on winning.
Let this be a testament for all time.
The pins.
The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Search for the Count's grave past the Memorial Gate. Away with you. Wait, I was supposed to enter the Memorial Gate, but I wasn't able to open it. I think. Yeah, let me go back. Oh. Explore the tomb of the concert in search of Draven and his consort. Oh. That's here.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal
So
with
the whole random box thing, if you don't get a box in a zone, would it not make sense to die and maybe you're lucky next that one pops up? Guess it's on one way to farm chest boxes. Yeah, so as far as I understood, like this special box or whatever, it just had an item in it, and this item, like it might be special, it might also just not be, right? So I think spawning these boxes is not necessarily as important as like you don't have to like die a million times and try and find a box. Also, just killing mobs can give you good items, right? So the way you can play this game is you can actually reset maps multiple times and just keep farming and farming and farming and re-killing mobs for loot. So let's say you're stuck on a boss and you can't kill it. Then you can literally do that. You can reset the map multiple times and clear it to like in hopes of getting better items. And then you're stronger for the boss, right? Yes, it's a nice bonus, but not a target exactly, as far as I understand. Okay, where do we go now? Pure energy? Let me take a look at the guide that I'm following here. Yeah, let's go pure energy. Okay. Practice science. Okay. Hey, Raven Striker, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Welcome to Saragorn and Doggode. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Congrats on your Storm of Velako portal. Okay, we have to look for Draven. Dude, there's something about, like, every single time I hear the name Draven, I have to think of the League of Legends Draven, yeah? And there's nothing cooler than somebody playing Draven. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but, like, isn't Draven, like, literally the coolest character? And if there's a player that can play Draven really well, isn't that, like, so sick? Yeah, I'm a Tyler 1 fan, yeah. It's true though, like, I feel like if there's a player that can actually play Draven really well, like, it's so impressive and it looks so cool. I just myself and gift one to get the item. I think you can, but before you do it, can somebody confirm or deny? Oh, how do I get to this chest? Oh, we need to not die, guys. We need to not die. Confirm or deny what? So there's a drop right now. If you gift 2 subs to a streamer that is playing PoE, so if you give 2 subs to me right now, then you would get a special item, the Storm of Velako portal in PoE right now. And somebody's asking if you can also get the portal if you sub yourself, plus gift 1 sub. So instead of gifting 2 subs, you would subscribe yourself and gift another sub. So Course is saying you can do 1 sub plus 1 sub gift, and in different streams too, according to their post. Oh! Oh wait, that's actually sick. So you can subscribe to one streamer and gift another streamer a sub, and then it should work. As long as you don't use Prime, because Prime doesn't count. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really nice.
I'm carrying enough already.
That's actually very cool that you can sub to different streamers as well. I really like that. Extra energy, increase variety of items found. I think we want movement speed, right? Let's upgrade Flame Wall. This. Let me Go to town portal. Sell some stuff. See you. All right, Una.
Hello.
Hello.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yeah, let's sell this. Fuck it. Let me identify this. Ooh, level 6. Nice. What? Oh. I'm an idiot.
It's beautiful. I accept.
What's this? 13 strength amulet. Well, can't really do anything with strength, I guess, but better than having nothing? Or did I just buy one? Increase mana regeneration or... 2.5k, that's way too expensive. Wooha! What the hell? That's messed up. Tiger Strap, thank you so much for 3 months, and thank you so much for gifting us up to Striver. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Oh, I subbed and gifted and I got my portal. Perfect. Thanks for trying this one for science. Thank you very much. The science was done, guys. It is confirmed. Mudwolf, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mao Taisama, and thanks for gifting us up to Asatar. Thank you so much. Congrats on your portal. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Lex. They might be useful later on for another class if I'm ever playing something else. Very good point. Alright. So, okay, I need to find this like rare box. Oh. There it is. Feather rope. Ooh. Yeah, that's sick. Look at that. Now we're gaming. Huge. Blossom, thank you so much for gifting us up to Darn for a 1. Thank you so much. Ah. This guy's like... This guy hurts. Oh. Shit. Guys, I should have filled up my flask. I forgot. I'm out of flask. Dude, this guy's like invincible. Jesus Christ! Oh yeah. Okay, I actually need to go back and fill up my flask. that was scary. Armor. Yeah. Okay. It is. So, filling up that. I could actually use my... I should use some of these orbs. Like, they're not that rare that I should just keep them, right? I can just send them. Okay, let me see. Una?
Yes. I've collected another for my collection. Thank you.
You're welcome. So,
stay safe if you can.
Access a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. I guess I don't really have normal items. And this one, augments a magic item with a new modifier. Let's just give the 7 modifier. No, wait. Isn't this a magic item? Oh, item has no space. What the hell? Holy shit, Gramrick. Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you so much for turning sock gifts. That's amazing. Wow. Holy. How did I deserve that one? That's incredible. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Welcome to Pacified Curly, Patrick, CC50, Juanka, Obsessed Pudding. I wouldn't mind some pudding right now. Moros, NFC, WSW, Clap, Ellen, Dodoy, Dakin, Huff, Spoke TSCS, Lincoln Pro, Grenlu, Weeman Cod, YOLO Shuffle, Lentillo, and Claire. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you say thank you to Gramrick if you're going to sub-gifted. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing weekend. And I hope you're enjoying the free PoE weekend and the new patch, if you're playing. Okay, so this already has 3 modifiers, and that's why it doesn't work. Okay, I understand. So I guess what I could do is use it for this. Cold resistance, actually pretty good, I think. Okay, let's try one more then. Oh, this one can only have 2. Okay. Max, thank you so much for another 10 subgifts. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. Thank you so much. Hello, Max, how are you doing? Happy weekend to you as well. We have another scam train going on, level 7. Thank you, guys. Welcome to Tywulia, Jeef, Shay, The Cat Side, Cyberrat, Salts, Fatal Ones, 21265252220, Shen Hamel, and Yunt. Thank you so much, Max. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate that so much. Can you choose whom to gift this up, or is it random? Never did it. So you can actually, either you choose who to gift this up, or you can make it random. So you actually have the choice. It depends a little bit. I think if you gift 1 sub, you can specify the name, but I don't think you can gift multiple subs at the same time to specific people. You would have to gift them all individually. So if you want to gift 10 individual people a sub, you need to gift each one individually, I think. But that does work. Otherwise, if you're gifting like a certain amount of subs to the community, then they will be random. Sinful, thank you so much for gifting us up to May. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Hey Max, I came in here when you were talking about pudding. Now I have some milk rice for me. Rice pudding is so delicious. Or sticky rice, what is it called? Rice pudding or sticky rice? It's actually one of my most favorite things. I love it. It's interesting. I actually have a question about like sticky rice or rice pudding, whatever it's called. Sticky rice, okay. I have a question. Do you guys ever eat it as like a main dish? Or do you almost always just eat it as like a dessert? Because here where I live, we eat it as a main dish. Like, we eat it for dinner, for example. But every time I see it at other places, I only ever see it as a dessert. Yeah, we eat it as like a main dish. Sticky rice. You know, like the rice that you cook in milk, and then you eat it with like sugar and cinnamon and butter. Hey Plan B, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. I eat Chinese fried rice as a main dish. Yeah, Chinese fried rice is different, right? Because that's like a savory rice. Lois, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Butter? Yeah, clarified butter. Wait, you don't put that on your sticky rice? You're missing out. Wait, you guys don't put butter on it? Wait, okay, so the way we make sticky rice is we cook rice, sticky rice, like the actual proper, it's not any kind of rice. I think it's like a specific type of rice. You have this like sticky rice, you cook it in milk, and I think some like salt and sugar. And then we put some raisins in it as well at the end. We put some raisins in, and then we put it in a plate, on like a flat plate, so it's like kind of spread it thin. And then we heat up butter, and then on top of the rice on the plate, we put a little bit of either brown sugar or normal sugar, and some cinnamon, and then we pour clarified butter over it. It's delicious. We call it rice porridge here. Oh yeah, that would make sense as well. Yeah. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Rui. Thank you so much, Lois. Appreciate that. And congrats to your Storm of Valaco portal. In the past, I would replace the cinnamon with cacao powder, but cinnamon is better. When I was a child, I kind of liked the cacao powder more, though. I don't know why. I had no taste, I guess. Absolutely zero taste. All right, let's continue. Vortan, thank you so much for a 5-sub gift. Oh my god. The hype train is still going, guys. We're level 8 now. Now my hype train is higher level than my character in PoE. Welcome to Shuai, Dr. Smee, Shampage, Der Mason, and Maras. Thank you so much, Vortan. You're the best. Did you grow up in a big family? No, not really. I have 2 brothers. One older and one younger. Hey, Sir Dodo. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Welcome to Al Cowing in Penegal. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Bramble Kip. What's up? So, I guess my mom used to cook stuff for us that was kind of... There was not a lot of effort, but sometimes it would take a long time to cook. So, because my mom always owned a cafe, and our apartment, or our the place where we lived, was also in the same building as the cafe was. So basically, we had a house, and on the front side was the bar, or the cafe, and on the back side was our house and our kitchen and our rooms, right? So my mom would kind of take care of us while working, you know. So she was out doing her job, and we were just in the back doing our thing, right? And then she would go back and forth. She would go to the kitchen to cook, go back to the bar, then come back to serve us the food. So sometimes the food would be things that would just cook for a long time, because she was close to the kitchen. Therefore, she could, you know, constantly check on the soup or on the whatever it is she was cooking. So usually, we would have a lot of really good food that would need to cook forever. You know, like goulash and these kind of really stirs, and what are they called? Stews, which honestly is delicious. But as a child, I didn't appreciate it as much. Nowadays, you don't really have the time to do stuff like this anymore, right? I feel like nowadays, if I have to think about a dish that I have to cook or for 8 hours or whatever long, I'd be fuck no. I'm not gonna be around for 8 hours to watch a fucking stew cook on my stove. That's impossible, right? So nowadays, I'm fondly looking back at those dishes that my mom would always cook for us that I almost never eat anymore, right? Magitech, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that so much. Welcome to Xugen. I cut some Brussels sprouts on Monday and still haven't cooked them. Oh my god, I love Brussels sprouts so much. I actually, oh, special chest. Wait. I can't die. Wait. Sorry, I have to focus for a sec. Oh, it's this guy again. This fucker. Oh. These guys are like really messed up. Where the fuck are you going? I have to put myself in a corner. He reflects damage? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Forgotten.
Woo!
I must travel light.
Gramrick, thank you so much for sub, and Mapari, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you very, very much. Okay, wait, we need the chest. Where is it? There. Oh no. Maybe I can use it. Let's take a look. Oh no, I already have a good. Well, let's see. Increased armor and evasion. Maximum life, maximum mana, cold resistance. I think they wanted to have equipped is better, right? Can move in close so he lowers shield. Ah, so the closer I am, the lower the shield is. That works. Wait, let me go back for a second. Okay. I need to remember this. What does it look like, or how do I know that this is what he does? Is there like a certain debuff that he has that I need to pay attention to? I'll check next time I see a similar mob.
Yes.
Or the same mob.
I've collected these over. I will treasure it.
I don't know if I should keep this or not. I'll sell it.
Oh, I like.
Fuck it. Okay, let's go back. But yeah, I personally love Brussels sprouts. Whenever I have Brussels sprouts, I make a dish with like sweet potatoes somehow, where I take Brussels sprouts, sweet potatoes, and usually a little bit of like bacon or speck or something, and then I just like mix it all up and make like a one pot or something. Maybe some chicken as well sometimes. It's delicious. They're so good. I've just been too busy to cook. Yeah. By the way, a friend of mine, and when I say a friend of mine, it's more a friend of David's. I mean, I know him too, but not as well. Wait. There's a boss, guys. I need to focus. See me at the concert. What does she do? Teleport, maybe? Oh, what was that about? Fuck. Wait, seriously? Brussels sprouts didn't exist? Wait, what? I need to read this. People often forget or don't know that Brussels sprouts we have today are a hybrid or bread variant that didn't exist 20 to 30 years ago. The original sprout is much more bitter. Interesting. I had actually no idea. That's interesting. Oh, an amulet. Oh, why do I only get strength amulets? I want strength. Ooh. I think this is better. I'm not sure if it's better or not. Maybe these are better as well? Fire resistance. Oh, increased spell damage. I'll take that. Oh, that's something. Okay. So. This switch... I feel like the switch felt easier than the last time I played it. Maybe I'm just doing more damage. Maybe I'm just blasting. I knew that and I think it's so cool. Good for them. They made it delicious. Yeah. I actually had no idea. I should do a cooking stream again. That's a good thing about doing IRL streams. Sometimes, if I don't have the time to cook, I can just do a cooking stream, because then, you know, I'm basically working while also cooking at the same time. The problem is there's way too many games to play at the moment. I can't just do cooking streams all, like, you know, whenever I want to. When there's Hollow Knight to play and Path of Exile 2, and I have to fill my vault in WoW once in a while too. There's not enough time. Too many games to play. Let her cook. Oh! Level 3 skill gem, nice. Don't mind if I do. I mean, we can go with Frostbomb, but I rarely ever use it, really. Maybe I should use Frostbomb more often, actually. Search for the Count's grave. No, wait. That's where I came from. Or? Ah, I have to go through here.
You defeat fine.
I need 2 memorial key pieces. Ah, okay, I have 1.
What's happening? Are you lost?
I get it now, get it. I just took a meal out of the freezer and heated it up in the microwave. I wonder if that would make an interesting cooking stream. You know what? That sounds like a very interesting cooking stream. I'd watch.
Our victory is never complete.
Alright, let's go with pure energy.
Erase their stain on the land.
Oh yeah, we should totally give away a set of pins. Yeah, let's do it, guys. Alright, we're gonna give away another set of pins. PoE pins. I'll show you what they look like again, in case you forgot. There they are. Look how pretty they are. Alright, that's the 3rd set we give away, right? So after this, there's 2 more. So pretty, right? They are really pretty to set up. Alright, guys. So get ready for the giveaway. Let me start it. Alright, there we go. You can enter now by typing !ticket in the chat. When is this game released? What is early access? Alright, so this is a little bit confusing. I personally didn't understand this initially either. So basically, like, right now it's in early access and you have to pay to play the game, except during this weekend. Right now it's free to play. From yesterday until the 1st of September. So today and 2 more days it's free to play. But outside of that free to play weekend, you actually have to pay to play it because the game is still in early access, which kind of means it's in like a PTR/beta state almost, where the full game has not been released yet. So once the full game is ready and once it's done and fully released, then it's going to be free to play. They did not say when that's going to be. The first time the early release was already playable was last year in like November, December. So it has been almost a year that this game has already been in early access or in this like phase. So just to give you like a little bit of a time frame, and just so you understand that it could still stay in early access for quite a while. One good thing to note though is if you play it right now, because right now it's free to play, right? If you play it right now, the character that you're creating and stuff, you keep it.
They wanted to launch in 2025, but I think it might be delayed a bit.
They wanted to launch, and yeah, I heard about that too, the 2025 release, Kana. And thank you so much for 116 months. I almost said that in German. Thanks for 116 months, Kana. I appreciate that so much. I think it might be delayed a bit. Yeah, I heard as well 2025, but at this point, I'm just not sure if that's true. We'll see, we'll see. Thank you so much, Sam. Have a great weekend as well. See you next week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I also don't think it will be released in 2025. I think it will be next year. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, so if you're playing right now, if you play during the free-to-play weekend, and then you don't purchase the early access, and then you start playing once the game is released and for free, then you keep your characters, basically, yeah. So it's gonna be free, so they're delaying early access to make money. I mean, I'm sure they want to make money, but I think they also want the game to be fully released. I don't think it's as malicious as it maybe seems as somebody doesn't play PoE. Because I was thinking, like, I think what's misleading here is the word early access. Because, like, usually when a game is in early access, it's in early access for like maybe a couple of days or a month or whatever, right? And this game is in early access for like more than a year, which definitely is a little bit confusing. Like, that's something that I thought was weird too. So I personally think that right now it's basically some sort of like beta version of the game. That it's obviously not beta, like it's definitely more refined than beta. It's definitely very playable still, but basically they don't want to call the game finished or like fully released up until it's all done. Like all of the classes and all of the specs that they want to be in the game, they want that to be out before it's free to play. And then when you say, oh, they just want to make more money, I guess you also have to think about the fact that making a game like this and just make it free to play completely, it's kind of insane, right? Like, of course they need to make money somehow, right? So to say that this game should just be free to play all the time is a bit like they need to make money somehow. They can't just make a game like this and be like, oh, it's free to play for everyone at all times. Good luck. We don't need money. Like, we just work for free. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess they kind of ask for funding to be able to finish the rest of the game in a sense. That's how you could look for it. That's how you could look at it. But yeah, at the same time, I understand that people are a bit confused by the wording and the way it works. I do get that. How much do you have to pay right now to be able to play the game? Like, how much do you have to pay? Like, the least amount, the smallest amount. Because I know there's, like, different tiers and stuff. Same thing Baldur's Gate 3 did? Oh, yeah, true. Baldur's Gate did it as well, yeah. $30? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think having to pay $30 to play this game the way it is right now is not an insane amount to ask for. I personally think so. I think really it's the wording that's confusing, like the early access thing. Because if they would just tell me, hey, you have to pay $30 to play PoE2, I would say, okay, cool. You know? I think what's just misleading sometimes is the wording early access. Right? To me, personally. Like, because PoE2 right now, like, there's so much content already. Paying $30 for this is totally fine, right? Right? Like, I think it's fine to pay $30 for this. There's a lot of playtime that you can put into. So I think it's totally worth $30, right? So yeah, I think it's really just the wording that is a bit confusing to some people. Myself included. And another really cool thing, in my opinion, is that they have this free-to-play weekend. I think that's a win-win for everyone, right? Because you can play the game right now for free. And if it turns out you like it, then you just pay the $30 and you can play, you know? Ooh, we have a thingy, like a box. Right? So it's like, okay, you give it a try. If you don't like it, you stop playing. You don't pay the $30 and you're all good. And if you do like it, well, $30 for a game that you actually enjoy and can put a lot of time and effort in is, again, like not the most expensive thing in the world, I guess. So. Nice. Ah, shit, we got another rope. Oh, amulet.
I have no space for that.
I have no space. Okay, I need to look at this, though. Ooh. Okay, what is it? I think the thing that I have equipped is actually better, right? I think mine's better. I'll keep mine. Let me get rid of some of the stuff here. Yeah, I think mine's better. So. Cool, cool, cool.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Wait, but these, so these items here, the rare items, I should probably disenchant them, not sell them, right? That probably makes sense.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you.
What about this one? Increase movement speed? Cold resist. I think I want cold resist. I don't know why.
Oh, I like this
one. But I kind of think I want it. Dexterity? Ooh! Sir Douglas, thank you so much for gifting us up. I appreciate that so much. I like how there's just fucking emotes flying over my screen. Perfect. Let me put this on my... Let me put it in the stash. This one here. Then... What stone? Wait, what is this amulet? Oh, dexterity. I guess I'm just gonna sell this too. Regal shard. I think because, like, I guess amulets just have like a basic stat on them initially, right? So it's either strength, or dexterity, or intellect, right? So I just need to find an intellect amulet, I think.
Sorry, I was just...
None of these are gonna be very good for me if they have like a random stat on it that is not my main stat, I guess. Good. I need it. When do I get a belt? Like, why don't I have a belt? Is that like part of the campaign that you get the first belt? Do you need to unlock it or something? Check the vendor after each level up for new gear. They reset the inventory. Yeah, I heard about that. I just don't know if it's worth it for me to check the vendor every time they level up because it's so early in the game that, like, it will just be low-level items in a sense, right?
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe I should. No, extra lightning damage. Sometimes you find a wand that will last until level 60 or higher with plus levels to spell skills. Yeah, I already have a really good one, I think. I have +2 to level of all lightning spell skills. I think that already is really sick. I did buy this from a vendor. I think this is really good. Oh wait, I forgot that we have the pin set giveaway going on. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, we're giving away a PoE pin set. Sorry, I was so busy playing the game, I forgot. So we're giving away this pin set. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, you can type !ticket in the chat, and you have a chance of winning this pin set that I will send to you. Well, GGG will send it to you, not me. So if you type !ticket, then you have a chance of winning. I'm gonna close the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 3, 2. I'm bad at counting. 1. The winner is Fievel! Congrats, Fievel. Oh, this is so rigged. Fievel is a very big part of the bird gang. Very close community flock member. So this is a little bit rigged. What the fuck, that's on me? We have 2 more pin sets to give away throughout the rest of the stream. And you know what else I have to give away? I'll show you. Look at this. We have a Path of Exile box we will give away at the end of the stream. Where does it open? Oh, there. A box, yeah. Look at that. Look, it's a box. Yeah, this is like not a very convenient way of showing what's in it. So there's a shirt in it. There's a hat. It's a Path of Exile hat. It's actually very cool. And there's a mouse pad as well. And there's pins and stickers. And there's a mouse pad too. It's all very cool. So we'll give this away at the end of the stream. Oh, wait, I forgot the thing. So. All right. Radioactive, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. The flock rewards loyalty. Yeah, it does. All right. Radioactive, thank you so much for gifting us up to Thoros. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Does it have a boat? Okay, speaking of a boat. I can't believe I have a story to this. So, you know, yesterday I was at a friend's birthday party. And it's a close friend of David's. Basically, David has a friend group of a bunch of people there from all over that all like basically joined a rally together. There's like this rally where they were going with like really old like kind of cars from Munich to Barcelona, and they had to like go follow a certain route. Like it was like this like dirt road rally basically. And they met a bunch of other people that were also participating in this rally, and they're now still friends. This was like years and years ago, and then they're still friends and they, you know, hang out a lot. And one of them's birthday was yesterday, or I think on Tuesday even, some time ago. And he turned 30. So they had a special party, and they always gift each other like the strangest things. So so the friend that threw the birthday party yesterday, he got a boat. Thank you so much for 2 sub-gifts, Sint. Welcome to Pawn and Sutao. So they got him like an old boat, like a small boat that's broken, like it doesn't work anymore. At least not properly. It's an old boat that they somehow found. And they took it with them to the party. And he has like one of these like small pools in his backyard. You know, the ones that are not in the floor, but the ones that are on top in, what are they called? Small pools. Yeah, it looks kind of like this. Yeah, like these above ground pools. They almost look like a jacuzzi, but they're like a bit bigger, and they're not a jacuzzi, they're just water, right? And they had this boat, and they put it in his pool while he was gone. Like they basically like kidnapped him and made him play some games or whatever to figure out different clues. And while this was happening, they put a fucking boat into his swimming pool. And they filled the water with beer cans. So there was just like, the whole swimming pool was like filled with beer cans, and there was a boat in it. Like, it was so fucking funny too, because when he got back, like he couldn't contain, he was laughing so hard. And then later on, he like sat into the boat, and they took a bunch of pictures of him just like sitting in a boat like this, you know, in his swimming pool. And it honestly looked like something out of like GTA Vice City. Like it was so fucking funny. That is a fun gift. And he's also like he's really good with cars and with like mechanic stuff. So it's possible that he can even fix the boat and actually, you know, do something with it. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, they're all like very handy, like this whole friend group. I guess that's why they also like were part of this rally, right? Like if you're part of one of these rallies where you go with the old cars on like such a long tour, you need to be able to fix things in case there's something wrong with the car, right? So I guess it makes sense that they all are kind of handy like that. You do rallies as well, Ayla? That's cool. Yeah, honestly, like, I've never done a rally like this or even thought about doing one or even knew that they existed. But as David told me about it and showed me some pictures, it honestly looks like a lot of fun. It seems like you were, you know, having like a pretty cool adventure. Sounds pretty cool. Oh. You can gonna rally together, guys. We could do a flock rally where I am driving, and whenever something goes wrong and something's wrong with the car, then you have to fix it for me, because obviously I wouldn't be able to fix it. Dude, that would be such a disaster. Imagine like I have like a super old like car that is like half broken, and we do a rally together with like a live stream, and every like 2 kilometers something breaks, and I'm just like filming into the like I'm just like opening the front of the car, and I'm just like filming it. So guys, what do I do? The same way we fixed the bike tire, exactly. I'm sure that would go really well. Yeah, fixing the bike tire went so well, guys. Man, that was amazing. I wouldn't have been able to fix it without you guys. That would be prime content, actually. That would be super sick content. David once suggested that I should like change the tires of my car and stream it. And now, initially I was thinking, wait, that's a great idea. And then I was thinking, wait, that's a horrible idea. Unfortunately, I forgot to put the summer tires onto my car, so I don't actually have to put the winter tires on anymore because they're already on. So I guess there's no tire switching to be streamed right now. Tiamo. Wait, what the hell is this?
Your soul will
Ah!
join my steeple.
That guy looks scary. Sorry. I yelled. Whoa. Yeah, unless I drove up too much profile in the summer, that'd be bad, of course. What? What? Why is there like an image? What's Draven? I just not realized.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
I need good items. And Draven was kind of a noob. Sorry, Draven, but I know about that one. You can do better. Okay, I have a question. Is my build really strong? Like, am I supposed to struggle with these bosses? Like, are they supposed to be harder? Is my build just good, or is this normal?
Do my eyes again.
I'm wondering. Search for the conscript for past Memorial Gate, return to the Cemetery of the Eternals, and open the Memorial Gate.
At last, it's open.
Hard to say, okay.
Praise the first one.
Is there a date yet for a PoE2 release? No. As far as I'm aware, so initially they kind of wanted to release it within 2025, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. But they didn't announce anything, so who knows?
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
What? What?
I need more time.
Yeah, I think melee might be a bit harder for sure. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, DC Solaris. Thank you so much. Welcome to. Oh, cups! Nice. Welcome to Nursey and HDC Laka. Welcome in. If I bought this game last year when it released, don't have to buy it again if I want to play now, right? Exactly. Yeah. If you bought it when it released, PoE2, if you bought the early access, then you can play it now. Yeah, without having to pay anything. Oh, a belt. What? Guess we got a belt. Why do I have to put everything in my inventory? Why is it not picking it up normally? What the hell? Huh? Might install later, kinda enjoy it, not gonna lie. Yeah, you should totally go for it. Ah, because it's open, my inventory. Ah, I see. I'm using the item filter. What is it called again? Neversink. I'm using the item filter from Neversink. It does work really well. Increase armor and energy shield. Maximum mana, strength, dexterity. Shit. The strength and dexterity is a bit meh. Oh well. What happened to the badge strap? Is it still alive? Yeah, I think it's still alive, yeah. As far as I'm aware. Okay, what else do we want? Let's see. Overabundance. For what? For frost bomb? Okay, wait. Naguura told my wife I won the pins, and she said it's only because I offered her up to you to be your budget bitch. 5. Your wife is hilarious. The 1 and the 2 subs. Yeah, so if you give 2 subs, you basically get 2 rewards. You get the portal, the Storm of Valaka portal, and you get the badge. It's supposed to still be up. If you only want the badge, then you only have to give 1 sub, right? Or subscribe yourself, as long as it's not Prime. Hey, Lia Lebkuchen, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Dankeschön. Danke, danke, danke. Okay, I'm not sure I understand where I get this overabundance thingy. You know what? Let's just go with spell. Ah. It's recommended overabundance. Ah, there it is. Supported skills have +1 to limit. Supported skills have. Let's go with this then. What? Here. There we go. Okay, thank you. So, I have a serious question regarding WoW. All right. Usually when I play other games, I don't want to answer questions about WoW because I want to talk about the other game and not about WoW. But we're going to make an exception, okay? Because it's you, Max. All right, so I've played most of the time as a damage dealer when it comes to M+. Last season I tanked with the Vengeance Demon Hunter and got KSM, which is the bar I want to reach every season. But this season I'm thinking about playing a healer or a tank, and I can't really decide what to do, which frustrates me. You want to play a healer or a tank? So, okay, so you can't decide what to do, but like in what sense? Like what is it, you're unsure about? Do you enjoy both tanking and healing? And you just kind of would want to play whatever is like more wanted or more looked for? Or like what is it that you're looking for here? Like what is the question, I guess? Are you looking for something that gets invited easier, or would you want to play something that is like easier or harder? Would you want to play something that is more involved or less involved? More responsibility, less responsibility? Do you want to play with a group or want to play with pucks? Because it depends on the playstyle of your playstyle to know if a tank would suit you better or a healer, right? Because in the end, both healing and tanking can be fun. Just depends what you're looking for and what you actually enjoy, right? Or are you looking for like a specific class that can do both tanking and healing? The hooded one! We're getting the hooded one, guys! Yes! The curator! Hey!
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal this land...
Yes. Incredible. $21% increase life recovery from a flask. Has one charm slot. One of these flask mana recovery, right? Okay, sure, whatever. Let's go with this. Now we can have a charm.
I'll wait here.
Lightning resistance used when you take lightning charge game. What is it I want here to start? Does it matter? I'm just gonna go with the... I think cold resistance. Right? Oh. Okay, wait.
Hello.
Let me disenchant this. Okay. Then we also...
I've collected these over time.
So this
I will
and that.
treasure it.
Use. Upgrade some magic item to a rare item, adding one modifier. Should I do this with my weapon? I think so. I think my weapon is sick. Yeah, let's do it. Hmm. 5 life per enemy killed? Honestly, that might not actually be that bad. Normal to magic? Magic with a new modifier. Okay, this does not work. I could upgrade my flasks, maybe. Hey Felina, what's up? How are you? Sorry for upsetting. Yeah, no worries. I'm starting to decide if I want to heal or tank, I guess. And when I pick a role, which class? I picked Vengeance Demon Hunter as a tank, but I guess Paladin Bear is much more beginner friendly. In terms of healers, I have no clue. Honestly, I mean, if you have the time, you can just do both, really, right? I think you can... Like, maybe you pick, like, one role first. Let's say you pick tank or healer first, depending on how much of a challenge you want. Because if you pick a tank first, it might actually be a little bit easier for you because you tanked last season as well, right? Healer is something new for you, so that will be a bigger challenge. So what I would suggest maybe is maybe you tank you try to hit KSM on your tank first. Because then you kind of experience as a tank already, and you can try a different class that is not Vengeance Demon Hunter. And then within the same season, you can try to also hit KSM on a healer. So then you already know the dungeons as a tank, and it will be easier for you to do it as a healer as well. And then maybe you do that on either you do it on the same class or on a different class. If you want to do it on the same class, let me see. What class would you play if you want to get KSM as a tank and healer? Yeah, probably Guardian. Guardian or Paladin? Yeah, I think Paladin could be Prot Paladin and Holy, and you can also do Guardian Druid and Rest Druid. You can also do Brewmaster and Mistweaver. But that's a little bit more niche, I guess. Like, that's not... But yeah, I mean, you can. Depends on what you enjoy the most, I guess, from these classes. So... let's go back. Alright guys, I finally have a belt. Exciting, exciting. Can I put this there? Oh! Ooh! Okay, wait, I'm going back. Sorry guys, I need to put a rune into this. Wait, let me first identify.
How can I advise you?
So, what runes do we have? We have Intellect, 30 degree spell damage. I think we want spell damage, right? Does it say in the guide what runes we want? Or not really? Let me see. Oh, there's a leveling loot filter specifically for this guide. Wait, that's sick. I didn't know that's a thing. That's so nice. What? That's amazing. Okay, that's really cool. In case you don't know, thank you so much for 18 months from Tualus. Thank you very, very much. Happy Saturday. I hope you have a nice weekend. So if you're following like one of these like build guides or whatever on Mobalytics, some of them, specifically this one that I found here, has a loot filter like added to it, which basically makes like it shows you which items you actually want, which is super cool, right? Because then, you know, you already know, oh, this is like an item I'm looking for. So I'm gonna try this one actually. Yeah. I'm gonna see if this is actually good. Let's give it a try. Fenris, thank you so much for the sub gift. Appreciate that. For the sub, not the gift. Thank you very much. Hey Avery. Hey Kara in chat. Thanks for all the Gamescom coverage, so I didn't have to go there myself with all those people. You're so welcome. Yeah, that's the thing, like, as a gamer or generally as a person even that works like in this kind of space, it's honestly hard to go to Gamescom and events like this because on one hand it's so nice to meet so many people, but on the other hand it's such a struggle for me to... Oh, Max, thank you so much for 25 sub gifts. You're the absolute best. Thank you, Max. You totally didn't have to do this. I totally would answer your questions without you gifting the subs, Max. Yeah. I feel like I'm being paid now to answer questions. Thank you, Max. You're so, so kind. I hope you have an amazing weekend. And I really hope you can manage to do KSM this season as well on both a tank and a healer. That'd be really, really cool if you can do that. If you manage to get KSM, come back and let me know. I would love to hear what you decided to do or what you ended up doing. Thank you so much, Max. Welcome to Chen Yanning, Trap, Fire, Dogginitz, Wang, and Liu, Voglix, Mercurial, Dorkman, Loralk, iTree, Paradox, Tessa, Mr. Hyde, Ginseng, Luca, Yaryin, Huan Yes, I've Been Shot, Moonai, 1528, Red 16, Jebediah, Manik, and Riverdare. Thank you so much, Max. Welcome in, everybody. And Renzo Cookin, thank you so much for the sub to you as well. And for gifting us up to Mint Candy. Thank you very, very much. Hey, Super Lotus, what's up? How are you? Maybe the flock can help Max get KSM. Ooh, that's actually a very good point. Max, did you join my WoW community? Wait, I'm gonna quickly send you a link to join. Can somebody else send an invite link that is part of, that is not me? Or am I the only one I can send? I think it might only be me. Yes, I have a community in WoW if you want to join. It's called the Bird Gang. Thanks for 14 months, Mackinson. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a nice weekend, Mackinson. What's up? We are gaming right now. We're having a great time. I'm playing PoE2, the new patch. Super exciting. Okay, so sorry that I'm opening WoW in the meantime. Alright guys, so if you want to join, let me get a link for you. So, for the next 30 minutes, you guys can use this link. In fact, let me make this do one day. So in case, so of course can link it again next, like later when someone else wants to join. All right, so I linked it in the chat. If you click this link, you can join the WoW community. You can join the Bird Gang. You can be part of the flock. We're 139 members already, and if you need some help to get KSM, I'm sure there's some people who'll be willing to help. Liquor Kitty, thank you so much for gifting us up to It's PHNX. Thank you so much. It's only you. Yes, unfortunately, communities only work on one region. It's not cross-region, unfortunately. It sucks. I know. I'm definitely going to do a lot more community things moving forward, though. So I'm also going to try to do some stuff that does not exclude all of the non-EU players. Unfortunately, whenever I do stuff in World of Warcraft, it's going to be region locked, right? But I'm thinking of ideas where I can include everyone, maybe in like other games, or you know, I'll make sure I come up with some stuff that includes everybody. Are hunters allowed in the community or only druids? You know what? We're gonna make an exception. If you feel like you are part of a flock, the flock, then you can totally join us. You can be a part of the flock. We're not so we're not discriminating, you know. If you just feel like a bird, then that's totally cool. You can join. Speaking of things for the whole community, let's do another giveaway. Let's give away another pin set. We still have 2 pin sets to give away, right, Koros? 2 pin sets and 1 box. So this is a pin set we're giving away. It looks like this. It's very, very cool. Hey, Reg. Let me find... There it is. Alright, the giveaway has started. Make sure you type !ticket in the chat if you want to enter. Alright, what do I have to do? Travel to Ogre without something. Do I still have to be here? I keep pressing M to open the map. It's not EU locked, you can get it from wherever you are. Hunting grounds. It doesn't matter where you're from. Keep in mind that you will have to fill out a form with your address. I personally am not going to get your address. It's going to be GGG that is sending this to you directly, so
see that? Don't worry.
You don't have to worry about that one.
On, then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, wait, am I? I need to follow this thing here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, guys. Calm down. That's a lot of people here. Jesus Christ. Alright. Man, this light is going fast. Don't you see I'm fighting a lot of mobs? Like, come on. Calm down a little bit. Keep on it while I'm trying. Jesus. Why are you stressing? It's the weekend. Stressing is not allowed on the weekend.
This is no lost man,
Ooh, level up.
Boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Tracks to begin the ritual. Alright. Wait, should I do this? Where did the light go?
Keep on him.
Hey Limdar, happy weekend. If you guys want to win the pin set, PoE pin set, then make sure you type !ticket in the chat to be eligible. It's just a code word, you don't have to pay anything. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Rake. How are you doing, Rake? All good? And thank you so much for the 1 year. Damn. Level 4 skill gem. Sick. Yeah. Holy FPS. Wait, like bad or good? Did I have bad FPS just now? No. Did I? I didn't notice. Oh. I'm lagging? Huh? It's good now. What the hell? That's so strange. I did not have any issues. That's so weird. Well, I don't know what happens. Well, I guess good that we're back. For me, it wasn't lagging at all. That's so strange. Huh. Interesting. Alright. No, it was not a connection. So, I wonder if that was something from Twitch. Because I dropped 0 frames this whole stream long. For the last 7 hours, I had 0 frames dropped. And I was also not lagging in the game, like no FPS drops. So, very strange. I don't know. I don't know. So, okay. Let's go for Echoing Flames. Echoing Flames. Where's Echoing Flames? Wait. Ah. Interesting. We go all the way up here? Okay, that makes sense, actually. True. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Wow.
Okay.
This is.
I have 2 streams open and it was only yours. Yeah, it could still be a Twitch issue, and it's just like related to service or whatever.
I
Because
used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high.
like usually, if I'm lagging, then either it's my internet, right? And then my OBS says that I'm dropping frames. Like then I can see it. And I can see like I don't know, 500 frames dropped or whatever. And otherwise it's lagging, then it's my PC. Because obviously if I am lagging, like if I have FPS lags, then you will also see the FPS lags, right? So those are like the two ways that I can think of that would be on my part, right? And otherwise, it's on Twitch, right? Because I don't see it.
But now I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
But it doesn't matter. I'm sure whatever it was is fixed now. I'm sure there's no way it will happen again. If you just believe in it, it's perfect. What are these ducks? Oh my god, guys, it's a duck mafia. Guys, do you think the ducks should be part of the bird gang? Should we allow them to join? I still don't know if they're friend or foe. Alright, we're gonna do like another minute or so for the pin set giveaway. If you type !ticket in the chat, then you can join. Recruit them. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry, that was loud. I was yelling. I'm sorry. That guy just scared me. He came out of nowhere. Sorry.
Don't lose focus. Wearing it down. Don't let up.
Cool.
That were a good hunt.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Accuracy rating, maximum mana, lightning resistance left. 5% increased light radius? Wait, what is that? Also, what does accuracy rating do? Okay, while we talk about this, let's also figure out the winner for the giveaway. Accuracy and light radius equals dash. So you're saying it's like a bad item, basically? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's close the giveaway. So that's that. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, closing the giveaway. Once 100 people have entered. We need 5 more people to enter. I'm sure more people want to win a pin set, right? If you haven't entered yet, type !ticket in the chat if you want to win a PoE pin set. It's a nice set. Very pretty. I need to be fast with this one. I did it! Oh, that was close. Dude, I almost at 101 there. Woo! Oh. Do you see that reaction time? Oh my god. And people say I'm old. Okay. The winner of the giveaway is... Lorenz, are you around? Lorenz, say something in chat if you're here. Kid reaction time for Hollow Knight? Yeah. Lorenz, say something in chat. I'm gonna just listen to something for a second. Give me a moment. Okay, Lorenz did not say anything, right? You gotta say something, otherwise we're re-rolling. Alright, let's re-roll then. Lurange is not around. Sorry, that means we're re-rolling. Wait. Where's... Ah, those are the lowest. Okay. No, it's not EU only. Draw another winner. Ivana! Ivana, are you around? Say something in chat if you're here. Speak to Delvin? Well, I wish I could speak to Delvin. Guys, why can't I speak to Delvin? Do you have to like go away and come back? Ivana, you want to give away? Make sure you say something in chat, otherwise I'm gonna have to re-roll. Please tell me you're here. Ivana! Ivana, where are you?
I don't know how to ask. It's in my... Please, another.
Oh, maybe I did already. Yeah, but the quest told me to speak to it. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Okay, we're re-rolling again. We'll find a winner eventually. So, Magitech, are you around? We'll find someone that is here at some point. Cool, cool, cool. Orb of Storms. Let's go with this for now. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There we go. Magitech? No? Why Ant not be around? Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah, imagine having such a hard time giving away free stuff. I guess we're rolling again. Hadler. Hadler, please tell me you're around. Hadler. Are you around? Yes! Hadler! Oh my god, see? It's so easy. Imagine winning a giveaway because 4 people are not here. Like, good job, Hadler. Alright, Hadler, so my mod Kuros is gonna send you a message on Twitch. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to send messages with links, so it's possible that you can't receive the link. So make sure, maybe you whisper Kuros first, then it's gonna be easier for you to get the form. So if you right click, or if you click on Kuros' name, if you write something in chat right now, Kuros, the only mod that ever types in my stream, then click on his name and click on whisper, and then he can send you the link. And make sure you confirm once you got the link, so we're sure that the pings are arriving. Oh, what's he doing? Mister! I choked on my coffee and now my face hurts. Calandra. Well, if it's any, if it helps you at all, I did spill coffee all over my mousepad right as I was starting my stream. Oh?
Corruption spreads like wildfire.
No, it has
No
dexterity.
creature
Shit.
is safe.
Okay, we don't want this. Oh, my inventory's here. Yeah, we don't want this code. Let's identify it anyway. Yeah. I'm not playing hardcore, no. No. Next one live, something. Okay. No. Maybe eventually I'll play HC. What? You caught somebody trying to put an air tag on your car yesterday? Wait, why do people do that? Like they didn't want to steal the car? Was it Esteban? Yeah. Oh my god. That is so messed up, but like... That's fucking Esteban. So they know if you're on your way home, but then they would also need to know where you live, right? That is very scary. Fucking Esteban. Oh, maybe just stealing the car. Okay. Use the book for more skill points. The book. Wait, which? Oh! Oh! 2 skill points. Sick! Okay. We have to go to Echoing Flames. Here. He was for sure a good guy who wanted to secure your car in case anyone steals it so he can track. You know what? I think that is exactly what happened. I think you're right. I think that was it.
You will burn! Not yet. Die! Forgotten!
It's a 2004 Mercedes SUV with 350k miles on it. I leave the car unlocked. If they had just looked inside. Wait, that's actually so funny. Oh man. I leave my car unlocked many times as well. Usually nobody steals my Golf. My Golf is pretty safe. The only thing that they might do sometimes is put something into my car.
By decree.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to
Hey Nick,
contend
what's up,
with.
what's up? When it gets snowy and cold and we can no longer do IRL biking streams, are we going to do cross-country skiing streams? Probably not cross-country skiing, even though I did think about doing a biathlon stream. You know, when you do cross-country skiing, but also like you shoot on a target with like these like long-distance weapons. The biathlon thing. I might actually do that. That would be good content, I think. So maybe we'll do that once. But I think we're mainly gonna go skiing, what's it called? Ski touring. Ski touring, we'll probably do that a lot. And sledding. I think we're also gonna go sledding a lot, like we did last winter.
Who speaks to me from beyond?
God, please.
IRL streaming in winter is a lot more difficult than in the summer when it comes to the amount of stuff you have to carry with you. The equipment is... There's like different challenges, right? Because in the summer, if I do IRL streaming, if I go hiking or biking or whatever, the biggest problem is the overheating of my devices, which can be super annoying. In the winter, that's not an issue at all. But in the winter, the problem is that I have to carry so much stuff with me because I have to carry like a bunch of clothes for myself because it's cold, right? And then in addition, I also have to carry all of this equipment with me for the IRL streams. So it's like a lot of stuff to just like carry around. We're gonna be playing this a lot. So I will probably, well, I don't think I can answer this with yes, because I will be playing this game, but there's also so many other games that I have to play that I wouldn't say I will play this a lot. I will definitely continue playing, of course, but the problem is that I tried Hollow Knight a few days ago, and I kind of got addicted, and now I really want to play Hollow Knight. So even though I'm having an amazing time, I'm probably gonna play Hollow Knight tomorrow. because there's a new version coming out on the 4th, and I kind of want to make sure that I play as much as possible before the Silk Song comes out. But since I'm not a person that's gonna like be rushing to endgame in this game anyway, I can just come back later, right? So once I'm done with my Hollow Knight addiction, I can come back to PoE2 again. Because I am really, really enjoying this as well. There's just too many games to play, guys. There's too many games. I mean, we could also just do both. If I really feel like it. What if I play PoE and I play Hollow Knight tomorrow? And we just don't play WoW. Man, but I also need to play WoW. I need to play all the things. This is a struggle. Hey Mika, happy Saturday. Oh, and not tomorrow, Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Monday. I mean Monday. About the view rate you suggested, is that happening? Yeah, it's on Tuesday. We're doing a view rate on Tuesday. I actually don't play Diablo. Well, I played Diablo 2 or 3. Honestly, I forgot. One of the previous versions, but I never played Diablo 4.
I have no space for that.
I kind of want to try it out, though. When maybe there's something new coming out or something? Ooh. Sick. Yeah, there's an event that I started on the community. So if you join the community, the Bird Gang, then you can see the events in the calendar. Okay, let me go to town and sell the stuff. Guys, there's 2 more giveaways we can do. Right, we have 1 more pin set to give away, right, Koros?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a link in community. There's a link if you want to join.
I will treasure it.
Wait, oh wait, I should talk to Finn first. It's the hooded one. It's the curator.
Yes. Finn makes fun of me. I will treasure it.
Unfortunately, there's no NA Bird Gang. I'm sorry.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay, let me disenchant this. Cool, cool. Alright, let me fill up my stuff. Cool. Alright. Sick, I'm so happy we did this. I honestly am so happy about the community too. Did you have the link? Oh yeah, perfect, Koros. Thank you. Yeah, the link to join the community is in the chat. If you are EU and you want to join. D4 was hyped when it came out, but has fallen bad. Really? Yeah, the last time I played PoE2, there's a bunch of people that came in and talked about Diablo 4 and how they liked it and stuff. Ooh, level up. I should probably go back to town to see if there's like a good weapon or something. I'm in a corner. Am I in the corner with them, or are they in the corner with me? Well, maybe you should come in here, if you dare. Well, who's laughing now? Maybe we could try for the next season of Diablo. It's really fun. I love it. I wouldn't mind trying. Nice. Chic. You know what? Let's go to town and quickly see what we get. What kind of weapons? Man, this is like such a good weapon, but it's only level 4. I wonder if I can. Maybe I can find a new one.
Hello.
Let's see.
I like to hold. I will treasure it.
I will treasure it. Oh! +2 to level of all spell skills. Ooh. I think we want that. Wait, I think that's really sick, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's huge. We're buying this.
I hope it helps.
Okay, that's sick, that's sick. Okay. Nice. Okay.
It seems
Now, magic item. Shit, I don't have a good orb. I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna magic with a new random modifier. Should I put this on? Yeah, right? I put this orb of augmentation on. Next to mana, okay. Okay, this is sick. Can I get rid of this gem from this weapon? Can I get it out? Wait, I should have asked this before. Can I not get it out? Oh no, is it gone now? Cyclone, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 3 months in advance, actually. That is so cool. Thank you so much. And happy Saturday, happy weekend. Shit. You can't? Shit. My jam. What shit? If majority of your damage is lightning, your ult is much better. Well, I'm doing a lot of damage with Spark, but I'm also doing a lot of damage with Firewall, right? So I'm just not sure. How do I... Like, I don't know how much damage is fire damage. Or I don't know how much damage is not lightning damage, basically. I'm really not sure. I do think my Flame Wall probably does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a sucker spell. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna equip this so far for now, and I'm gonna keep this stuff here. And once I have like buffs, like once I have these, once I have like more modifiers or whatever, or orbs that I can use this on, then maybe that's gonna be better eventually. For now, let's keep this. Yeah. Okay. Then
Sorry,
what else?
Is just I like to hold on to it. It's beautiful. Except
Let me check what Finn has.
Spirits in the trees.
Oh, wait, this is like gambling, right? Oh, I don't think we want to gamble right now.
Any lurkers about? This hooded one is. Take a look.
So what am I looking for? Let me see what this guide says. For items. High life and energy shields. And copy resistance and intelligence. Okay. Fire resistant, maximum energy shield. This seems good. I mean, this helmet is also... This is really good, isn't it? Like, this helmet seems really good. I don't know. It has armor, though, instead of energy shield, which I guess that sucks. I don't know. I don't know. Let's continue for now. Guys, let's give away one more pin set. While, yeah, right? The Delmars is really good. Hey, Narajin, what's up? Alright, let's do another pin set giveaway. We're giving away these pins here. I'll show you what they look like. It's still the same ones as before. This is the last set we're giving away, okay? The last set of pins. And then we're gonna give away the box as well. With the hat and the shirt and all the cool stuff and the mouse pad. So, giveaways. Alright. The giveaway has started. Type exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you want to enter. Oh, level 4 skill gem. Playing well. Nice. Okay, good luck, everybody. Another level. Damn. Sick. Crossbow. Oh my god, the amount of like AoE damage I'm throwing on the ground. Jesus.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Alright, we're beginning the ritual, guys. Oh, setting his stuff.
I can't do that yet.
Come here, come into the fire. It's nice and warm. Oh. What are you doing? This idiot is standing still. You know I'm having a really hard, easy time hitting you like this, yeah? Mr. King. Wait, where is he go? Where is he? Oh, he's still here. What the fuck? Oh, he transformed. Oh, sorry. I'm taking it back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're totally very smart. What's this thing to have on me? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Not yet.
Does this guy have, like, fire resistance or something? How do I stop this from happening? Yaha! Ooh, sandals. These are good ones.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
Ooh. Okay, I think it's good. Maximum energy. Maximum mana. Sick. Look at how sick these are. Look at those. Have you seen my boots? My new shoes? Look at my shoes. Alright guys, let's give away the pin set. I'm gonna close the giveaway in 20 seconds. If you want to win the pin, make sure you type !ticket if you haven't yet. Alright, closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and close. And the winner is Rejectless. Rejectless, are you around? Please say you're here. I don't want to roll again like 3 times. Reject, are you here? Are you here? Ooh, what is this? None of this seems good. You are here! Perfect!
So the
Well,
cultists
congrats on
really did have
winning
a king
the
lurking
pin
up.
set.
Thank you.
So Kuros is gonna message you. And then you can fill out the form, and then GGG is gonna send the pins to you, okay? So my moderator, Kuros, tries to message you. It's possible that your messages are blocked or you can't receive them, so maybe if you can, message him first. Yeah, can you please send Kuros a DM? Your whispers are blocked. So you just click on Kuros, and then you click on Whisper, and then he can message you. Alright guys, so I think, because I already have a cold resistance one, I have a lightning resistance one, do I just take the fire one? I guess so, right? Yeah. That would make sense. Click the ritual. Yeah, I click this, but it's like bad loot. I guess you don't see it right now, but it's like a shield, a spear, another like shield thingy, and boots. And the boots are not good either. Should I just buy them anyway? Or... like, do I not keep their tribute? Do I just... or can I like save this for like the next time or something? Okay. I guess away. I guess then we buy some stuff. Oh, okay. Well, then we're buying nothing. So, what do we have to do now? Travel to Ogum Village, travel to Ogum Farmlands, travel to Hunting Grounds. Oh, so much traveling I have to do. Let's explore this thing first. We haven't been everywhere here. I'm sorry, I keep unmusing. Oh wait, kind of. I've been everywhere. Alright. I had 3 hours sleep. Thank you so much for 13 months and then for the 3 months in advance sub. It's funny because I had 3 hours of sleep yesterday. Oh. Oh! There's a normal item to a rare item. Nice. That's sick. Oh, special basket.
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay. Yeah, got the best bun. Oh. Ooh, level 4. What are we doing about this? Let's see. How come he had so little sleep? I don't know, I just couldn't sleep. I don't know why. Why are you ignoring our opinions? Fucking Esteban. Oh, man. Let me see. Arctic armor? No. Spark. We want projectile acceleration. Pierce and leash. Rising Tempest. Hmm. What's Arctic armor? Deals cold damage per stage against stage or I don't know. Let me see. What do I want here? Why does it not say this in the guide? Or am I stupid? So, because this gem or this gem is a... It's a spirit gem. Yeah, which gives you just the passive things, right? But if it's level 4... Okay, just to understand. So the passive skill gems, you can't upgrade the passive skills. They just have levels. So I can't upgrade a skill that I got with a skill gem that was level 1. So it's like each level has like different abilities and I just buy them once and that's it. Is that how it works? So there's only certain abilities, or with a level 4 gem I can get these level 4 abilities. So it's not like a skill gem where I can upgrade the existing ones. Ah, okay. Okay, now I understand, okay. So I have Unleash and Pierce, right one? Spell Cascade, prolonged duration, rapid casting. Yeah, let me see. What do I have already? No, not this. Oh, I can't even put like another gem in these ones. I can only do one for Frost Bomb still. Maybe do something with Orb of Storms. Harmonic Remnants or Rising Tempest? Is that a thing? Or rapid casting, that's also a thing. Okay, this is confusing. It's confusing. Why is there nothing called rapid casting? Is it because it's level 4? I feel like I need a PhD to play this game. I sometimes feel like that too. Like playing the game itself is fine, but once you like once you have to figure out like the skills and stuff, it can be so complicated. Oh my god. Huh. They renamed a lot of gems? Oh, is that why I'm confused? Ah. Okay, I see. Hmm. Oh! Oh, there's a difference between spirit gems and support gems, of course. That's why I was confused. Yeah. I was... Okay, so then I have a question, though. So, if you look at a guide like this, right? Like here, it tells you like the skill gems that you want, and it tells you the support gems that you want, right? But like, where does it tell you what spirit gems you should be going for? Or is, like, in this particular guide, is it maybe just not in it? Because here it tells you like the tree, and it tells you the skill gems, the spirit gems, the stats. But like, where's the passive gems? The spirit gems? Yeah, understand, like the boss, but where? Yeah, so like, is it not part of this guide? There's no herald on this build, it's spirit. Spirit gems are herald, windwalker, ghost dance. They're in the gem list of your guides. So they are part of the skill gem list somewhere, or what? Yeah, I'll paste the link. There it is. It's in chat. I just don't know where to look for this. The gem list. Mana Tempest. Oh. Oh, here it says, ah. Yeah, this is a little bit confusing because they're like skill gems and spirit gems, and they're like the same. Okay, I remember now. So the passive skills are basically the same as a skill, except it's passive. Arctic armor. Okay, so I understand. I was just confused about the guide because in this guide there's no difference between like the skill gems and the passive gems. So I did not look here because I forgot that we have like that there's like the passive ones as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. So basically I want to go for Arctic armor. Is what they're suggesting. Alright, let's go with that then. Alright. Problem solved. So. Wait, we need to do some... Can I take this somehow? Wait. Oh, I need to enable it, yeah. Give me a sec. There you go. So... Oh yeah, so here's where you have to check for your spirit, right? Because if it says 30 out of 30 spirit, it's like you're not using your spirit, basically, right? So it needs to say 0 out of 30. To double check if you're doing something wrong or not. So... Alright, alright. You guys play art build? Nice. Oh. Sorry, I was distracted. How you liking it so far for us? Holy shit, I'm doing so much damage. They're all just dying. Oh. Loot?
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay, maybe I have to go back. Fine. Nah, these are not very good, unfortunately. Yeah. Can I carry this somehow? Okay, let's go back. Fine. Alright, guys. I need to get the level first, but I love arc builds. I played it in the past. Yeah, I also played it in the past. I really enjoyed it. That's why I'm trying it again. Oh wait, I need to identify first. Oops.
How can I advise you? Do whatever it...
Hello.
Hello. Wait, what was this? Wait. No.
Definitely could have been
My
worse.
boots are really good. Shit. I mean, my boots are really good, but they don't have move speed. Sucks a little, I guess. Hey, what? This helmet only is intellect? Nothing else? Wait a sec. It's kind of strange, isn't that? Oh, evasion rating. Armor. Accuracy.
Hey, none of it's steel. Boy then.
Where's Una?
Sorry, I was...
Alright, let's fill up my stuff. Alright guys, let's start the giveaway for this very cool box. Are you guys ready? We're gonna give away this box. This time we're gonna let the giveaway run a little bit longer. So definitely make sure you stick around, because if you win this box and you're not here, then I'm gonna re-roll. So definitely make sure you stick around. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit, okay? For like, at least like 10 minutes or so. So definitely make sure you stick around a little. If you don't have time to stick around, then maybe don't enter, because otherwise, you know, I'll just have to roll a million winners. PoE, what are we calling this? Box, box of goodies. Snap, hat, shirt, mouse pad, pin, stickers. The box, yeah. Alright, giveaway has started. Good luck, everybody. Let's go back. Okay. Good luck, team. Huh? So when you guys play PoE2, or generally play PoE, do you increase mana recovery from flasks as one charm set? No, I actually don't hear all the tickets. Like, yeah, so yes, I have TTS in my ear, but it's like a smart TTS. It does not read emotes, and it does not read commands. So if somebody, like if you write exclamation mark in front of the words, then it doesn't read it. So I only hear it if someone writes it wrong, which has happened before. Sometimes I hear like, ticket 1. Because somebody forgot to put an exclamation mark. I shouldn't have said that. You fuckers. You know the rules of the internet by now? This is true. This is my fault. Oh, man. So, I think we explored this enough. So, we have some stuff to do here still. And here, and here, and here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff! Oh, we haven't gotten this chest here. We should go back. Anthony, thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I would hear the TTS lady in my sleep and I would actually want to kill someone. It's funny because I think I've done so much IRL streams that the TTS thing... Like, I'm so used to it. I miss it when it's not there, but then at the same time it like drives me crazy sometimes. So I do sleep... Like, I stream... I dream of streaming sometimes. But like it's like these weird dreams where like a little bit like half awake and half sleeping. You know what I mean? Where you kind of think you're doing something, but then you're sleeping in your dream. You know, when you realize like, oh, I'm sleeping now, but like, you know. And whenever I have those realizations, then I always think I'm streaming. And then I always have the thought, wait, I shouldn't be streaming how I'm sleeping. That's like really boring. It's like the first thought in my mind. It's like, wait, this is really boring. I shouldn't be streaming this. Like, people have better things to do than watch me sleep. Like, what the hell?
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, hey.
There it is.
Alright, so we still have a giveaway going on for the PoE box. It's a physical box that I'll send to you with like shirts and hats and stuff. One of Aspen's most successful streams was him sleeping on stream. Seriously? Twitch is like the best place ever. Like, I just love Twitch so much. And people just fucking watch you sleep. Like, it's so dumb. The dumbest things usually are the most interesting things to people. The sleeping method was a little bit weird though. Like when it became a thing and everyone kind of did it, it was really weird. Yeah. I mean, it was like funny when it happened initially, but then at some point it did definitely become a bit weird. Go away. And Espen's defensive with a sub goal. Nah, honestly, Espen is cool as fuck. If Espen wants to do a sleeping stream, Espen does a sleeping stream.
So, something's pleased. Wow. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna hit while the getting's good.
Hey man, Streak, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I feel like I need to go sell things every 2 seconds. I probably just shouldn't. Same error did like before? It's not lagging for me. It has to be a PoE? Really? I mean, I'm not lagging. This is so strange. What the fuck? It's so strange. Master, thank you so much for gifting us up. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Max! Holy shit! Max, thank you so much for 25 sub gifts. Holy! Thank you so much. Welcome to Athlon, Kiss Me Kraken, Sethred, Pure, The Grape, Levi J, It's Edie's, Nulfies, Ice Pulse, Pastel Pond, Janko, Lido, Jao, Toby, The Gippo, Twitch Toya, Kasu, No Name Adventures, Saki, Neo Jins, Zimtrollchen, Demon, Waiting for the Plot, Junsa, and Sarok. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, this has nothing to do with my I'm not lagging. Whenever you guys say that it's lagging, I'm not lagging myself. And I'm also not dropping any frames, so it must be like a Twitch thing. Is it better now? It's back? Okay, good. Thank you so much, Max. Maybe it's because of PoE? Well, but then why isn't it lagging for me? Like, shouldn't it lag for me too? If it's PoE? Like, then my PC should be lagging, or right? And not the stream. I don't know, it's strange. But, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, the cam wouldn't be lagging either if it was PoE, I guess. Or, I mean, it could if it makes my PC lag.
I have no space for that.
PC seems fine. I don't know, very strange. Right, guys, so we're still giving away a merch box. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, make sure you type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna close the giveaway in a second whenever I'm done with this area, okay? Whenever I'm done with this map. Make sure you stick around. A staff. A new loot filter. Yeah, I got a new loot filter specifically for the spec that I'm playing, like the...
I must travel light.
It's like sorceress build,
Don't give it a chance to recover.
which is pretty cool. So far, I kind of like it, I think.
Let's end this.
Gains 6% of damage is extra cold damage. Alright, let's see. I need to sell some stuff, but I don't want to go away. I want to keep playing.
Now, don't let up.
Ooh.
That were no easy prey. Well fought.
Increase mana repair from flasks, 1 charm. Oh. So? Yeah, what do you want, Delwyn? What are we doing? So? Find the entrance to the village. That's what we're doing, I guess. Alright, where's this village? Oh. Imperial Silver Charm. What's the loot filter thing? I'm new to PoE. Basically, like, it's some sort of a script almost, like, that changes the way the loot that drops looks like. And you can have different parameters that you enter depending on what you play. Like, basically just how it makes certain items stand out more to like, kind of like show you that they're important. For example, if you can buy you can use a filter that is good for casters, for example, right? And then any kind of like caster item that drops will be highlighted, so you know, oh, this is worth picking up. And maybe other items that are not highlighted, they might not be worth picking up for you, you know? You can get the filter by... So either you look for a specific one, like, for example, one of the good filters is... so what's it called? Neversink. There's a filter called Neversink, or from a person that is called Neversink, and they have really good filters. So if you just check the standard filter that they have, then that will already help you. You can just Google Neversink loot filter, and then you'll probably get... Yeah, Neversink, exactly. And then all you have to do is, like, on the PoE website, you log in, and then you follow. It gives you, like, a button that says follow. And then you go to options, and you go to item filter, and then here you can select the filter. I'm currently using the Neversink filter, actually. I thought I switched to the AP spellcaster one, but I didn't. Let me see if this one's, or what this one looks like. I'm gonna use the caster one now. See if that's any different than the Neversink one, or better. Okay, so far so good.
I'm carrying enough already.
I feel like these spells all do the same thing. All the same shit. Alright. I'm stunned. Whoa! Help! Entrance. I feel like I've been walking through the whole map already. So if you play PoE and you do a map, and then there's like an objective that you have to do, and you still have some stuff left to explore, do you make an effort to like explore everything? Or do you just leave once you have your objective done? There's a website, Filterblade. You can log in there with your account and upload the filter directly in the game. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Usually just leave? Okay. Interesting, because the first time I played, I did not explore everything. The first time I played, I I just kept going to clear everything because I wanted to see. But this time around, I feel like I want to clear everything. That means that last time I also like missed some side quests. But I'm very glad I figured out how to figure out the side maps. I mean like the zone. Sorry, yeah, I mean the zones, not like the endgame maps. Yeah, sorry. I keep using the wrong words for everything, I'm sorry. Yeah, the in-game map shows you side quests that are worth doing. That's something I didn't know before. When I played the first time. Can I open up the map somehow here? Ah, world screen. Yeah, so look, like this is something I didn't know. So if you're a new player or maybe you didn't notice, you see how there's like a skull and it has like a cross through. They're kind of hard to see. It's where my mouse is right now, yeah? And there's also a skull with a cross. There's a treasure chest with a cross. There's a cross. You see all of this? These are all like kind of important side quests that you kind of want to do in the zone. Like the big like circular things, those are the zones, right? And these are the side quests. So for example, in this first area I did all of the side quests. Here I also did everything. You can see this area here had 1, 2, 3, 4 side quests. And now I'm here and you can see there's one more thing for me to do. I did the ritual altar, I did the cowbell. And here it even says what you get. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. And I still have to do this Dryadic ritual here in the hunting grounds. It tells you where it is too. So you want to do that for sure. In case missing out. Oh, and if they have a plus, then they give you permanent character power. Ah, okay, very good to know. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
By decree
In
of
the same area, Fox? Nice.
To the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the
Freythorn,
clans,
is that the village?
as the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect
it is.
those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat
Okay,
and ache,
I'm doing this town here, and then we're giving away the box. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I've been running this for a while now. This giveaway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you traitors hide. I will offer clemency.
But you can still join the giveaway, so that's a good thing. So if you want to win the box, the merch box, type !ticket in chat. Make sure you stick around though, because otherwise, of course, if I roll the winner and you're not here, then we're re-rolling it. Sorry. That's just how it works. That's how we roll. Hey, Finn.
Hey.
Sandals. And the flock wants free stuff. I also like how the TTS lady just reads caca. She's like, the flock wants free stuff, caca. And she says it like all without emotions, you know. Beautiful. Yeah, that's very good, yeah. She's just like caca. Yeah. Oh, yeah, picking up things. Oh my god, she just like speaking a different language and now I'm confused. Whatever language you're speaking, I do not understand it. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this might be a really good one. Where is it? There's a sucker too. Oh wait, oh no, of course I have to suck it. Leave me alone, I'm trying to look at an item. I think this is sick. Okay, it's only +1 level to all lighting skills instead of +2, but it's 9% cast speed, 50% more lighting damage. The other one is 20% more lighting damage. 21 intellect though. What do you think? It seems good. Maximus, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. I don't know, it seems good. It seems good. But yeah, keeping the items with sockets is very good idea.
You will burn.
Wait, what? They were saying, after a game like WoW, this game is no fun for you. I feel sorry for you. Okay, I'm not sure I understand it. Are they saying that World of Warcraft is like a super good game and this game and any other game is like much worse, or like how, or like I'm confused. I'm trying to interpret this. Yeah. But like, but why say I feel sorry for you? That is such a strange thing to say. Where's the life flask? Let's see, let's see. We go on holiday on Sathrol next weekend. Nice, Arkle. I hope you enjoy it here. A nice place you can recommend for having a walk. I mean, that's like anywhere. The one tip that I can give you, like I can't tell you something very specific, because the specific things are like literally all over Google. Like you can literally just Google nice place in South Tyrol and it will tell you nice places, right? But the one thing that I can tell you, or that I would do, is maybe try to avoid like the super famous spots, because I personally think that South Tyrol is very pretty literally anywhere. Like the mountains can be pretty almost anywhere you go. So why go to the places that are super famous where there's gonna be a lot of people, when you can just go to places that aren't as famous and just, yes, maybe the lake that you're looking at is not as Instagrammable as that lake that is on Instagram, but like, are you there to take a picture, or are you there to actually enjoy the nature, you know? And if you're there to enjoy the nature and to actually have a good time and enjoy the pretty views, then I personally would go to places that aren't as known. Usually the best thing to do is just ask the hotel. Like I personally would talk to the hotel and ask them, it's like, hey, we want to go somewhere where it's pretty, but we also don't want to be like surrounded by a million tourists. Where would you recommend us go? And then usually they will tell you something nice. One super top secret tip that the locals always do, myself included, is go to mountains and go to hiking paths that don't have like an almhütte or like a cottage where they sell food. Because usually a lot of people, a lot of tourists go do these hiking like routes, that at the end of the hiking route there's an almhütte, like a cottage where you can sit down and you can drink something, you can eat something, right? Those are usually the ones that are overrun. If you just go to a hiking spot where there's no cottage, then you probably have a lot less people there. And honestly, you don't need a cottage to enjoy yourselves, right? You can just bring some food with you. You can go get a sandwich at the grocery store and, you know, bring some speck, bring some cheese and some bread from like the butcher, the baker, I don't know, and just take it up with you onto the mountain, and then you can have a nice lunch, like a nice picnic or something on a mountain spot, and there's gonna be no one, and it's gonna be nice. So yeah, that's kind of what I recommend, but again, it depends where you are, really, where exactly you're going, and also depends what you want to do. Like, do you want to do like really long hikes, or are short hikes kind of fine? I think the locals are going to be able to help you out more. Because even though I am from South Tyrol, I wouldn't really be able to tell you where to go in Finchgau, right? Because I'm not from there. Because there's so many hiking trails that I'm really just familiar with the hiking trails that are like close by here. I've of course hiked in other places as well, but I'm not as familiar with those as the ones that are close. So asking locals is probably a good idea. So stack, guys. Am I stupid? Where do I have to go? Ah, down here maybe? Also, like, why couldn't I interact with this altar thing that was over there? Like, am I missing a quest or something? Am I supposed to be here? These are your smaller rituals first. Okay. I guess I just need to find the rituals then. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. No, unfortunately the druid class is not available now. I also would have loved to play druid. Because, I mean, I played druid in WoW, right? So I figured, oh, that would be cool. But yeah, it's not available. They didn't manage to finish it for this update. Oh, maybe I did do this area already. Yeah, maybe you're onto something. Oh no, it is a spirit gem that I've equipped. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, level up, nice. Dude, I'm actually leveling so fast today. Ooh. Maybe go short. Power shield. Oh, you got the 30 spirits from here? Oh. I guess then I'm doing this for no reason. I'm actually doing this for no reason? I think I am. Fuck. Are you sure? Maybe. Man, I think I did this before. Shit! I think you are right. Well, shit. Okay, then we go back. Alright, guys. Let me roll the winner for the box. So, we give away this box now. Let me show you. This is the Path of Exile box. That I got. Oh! Lost a part of it. The box is attacking me. So this is the box. There is a mouse pad in it. PoE mouse pad. I'm not gonna open it. because that'd be weird. So there's a shirt in it. Again, also not gonna open it. The shirt is in size L. Then I have a hat here. And there's a pin. A PoE pin. And there's some stickers in here. So if you guys want to win, make sure you type exclamation mark ticket in chat. I'm going to be rolling the winner in just a moment. Oh, I forgot to add. So, alright. Let's see who's going to win this. Before I close the giveaway, make sure you follow my stream. I would very much appreciate that if you haven't yet. And if you want to check out my socials and stuff, I have an Instagram that I post stories to all the time and reels. And I also have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel, honestly, is mostly like WoW stuff. I also do have an IRL YouTube channel, but I can't link it to you just yet. There will be a new YouTube video on my IRL channel soon about the 4-lake adventure, which I'm really excited to look at myself. And yeah, if you guys want to be part of the bird gang in WoW, then join the community. You have to be on EU, unfortunately. But we're doing a viewer raid on Tuesday with Bird Gang. So definitely join the community if you haven't yet. And definitely join my Discord as well if you want to hang out a little bit more. And if you want to be up to date on what my plan is for my streams, if you want to know when the next PoE stream is, when the next Hollow Knight stream is, next WoW stream, the next IRL stream, whatever. And in case you don't know, I'm going in on a lot of IRL adventures. So if you're interested in IRL streaming as well, then I do a lot of biking and multiple day trips. I'm probably going to do one next weekend where I'm going to go biking, and we're probably also going to go for a sunrise hike, which is going to be really cool. So no promises just yet, but I will update you on my schedule very soon for next week. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm going to get the winner now. Closing the giveaway in 10 seconds. You ready? Closing in 3, 2, 1, and close. And the winners? Auntie! Auntie, are you here? This is a little bit rigged. Auntie, are you here? Tequila sunrise hike? It might be a tequila sunrise hike. I could bring some tequila. There we go! Well, congrats on winning the box, Auntie. Can I become a bot now? Yes, if you want to be. You can be anything you want. Huge congrats, Auntie. So Kuros is going to message you a form that you need to fill out so I can send the box to you. And yeah, huge congrats. Thanks for hanging out and for joining the giveaway. If he can't message you, maybe you message him, so it's easier for him to send the link to you. See you. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you for today. Let's see if I can throw you to some other streamer. Who do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch a PoE? Yeah, Auntie is definitely a long-time follower, yeah. I've seen him around once or twice. But yeah guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a nice rest of your weekend as well. And I will see you for sure on Monday. Not sure. Probably gonna play games on Monday for sure. Probably Hollow Knight. Maybe also some PoE. I don't know yet. And on Tuesday, I'm gonna... on Tuesday, I'm gonna do the viewer raid. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think you can check follow age if you do exclamation mark follow age. I think so. There's a little bit of a cooldown on it though. Oh, you can click my name and see how long you've been following? Really? I didn't know that. 8 years ago? Holy shit. Okay, that's sick. hosting? What do you want to watch? You want to watch our RL streamer? Is anyone doing something cool? Let's see. Oh, whatever. We're hosting a PoE streamer. Let's host a PoE streamer so the people that are AFK still get their drops and stuff. Is there even watch drops currently? I don't know. But I'll just send you to a PoE streamer. Oh, there are? Okay, good. That didn't make sense. Let's host dad mods. I've done a thing with dad mods in the past.
Spoil the ARPG players.
I'm not sure if he still remembers me. Dad mods is super chill.
Hello, my baby. What are you doing? What are you doing, pal? Are you allowed to play games? Well, I think Mom said no. Do you want to see what I'm doing? Okay, come here. Well, you can't play games. You can look at
I have no idea how to do it. No, don't message me. Message Kuros.
Ah.
You have to click on Kuros' name and then click on Whisper.
Yeah, it's called Path of Exile 2.
And then you'd be able to message him.
Did you have fun
No,
riding
don't
a bike
ride
with Dad?
me. Ride Kuros.
Yeah, it was pretty fun, huh? You're getting pretty good at pedaling.
On Twitch, or you can also message him on Discord as well. If you join my Discord channel, you can send her an email. Call her number. Figure out where she lives and actually knock on her door. Alright guys, have a nice rest of your weekend and have fun watching Dad Mods, and I see you guys on Monday. Enjoy, bye!
Mama's not on the computer.
Perfect.